Tonight on JG9 Live, one of the biggest Thursday night games on paper in NFL history. The Seattle Seahawks and the Los Angeles Rams, two of the best teams in the NFL, both entering at 11-3. Both with a win tonight would become first in the NFC West and first in the NFC. Last time these teams met, it was a 2-point thriller. We'll see if this one can be as good as the original. It's Darnold and the Seahawks, it's Stafford and the Rams, and it is right here only on JG9 Live. All right, everybody, live from New York, it's JG9 for the next week. I am not in Phoenix. I am back in New York for this 22nd mile with a tour. Already appreciate you, man. Get you on the Wake Forest game. Rooting for Seattle. I completely get it. I completely get that. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for the so many news of JG9. If you've never been to one of these streams, how it works is like this. Again, this is not my usual setup. Usually I'm in my office in Phoenix, but I'm back for the week for the holidays. So, never been to one of these streams. How it works like this. Fire on the channel, any questions you would have. I'll be happy to answer anything, everything. Any donation, get a question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order they see them. Vote in that poll. Who they wins, one of the Rams or the Seahawks. If you are a member, you can share us for either one of these teams using the emojis in the chat. We got the emojis for the Rams and for the Seahawks. And we have two pieces of news to get to that I see a lot in the chat that I was going to get to. First off, Greg Biffle, just absolutely tragic to die like that. One of the NASCAR greats. I remember growing up watching him. So just when I saw the news, I couldn't believe it. When I saw the news, I could not believe it. We should be getting my dad at 9:30. We should be getting my dad at 9:30. And then, yeah, flight was good. Flight was really good. Appreciate all of the support on that. Yeah, flight was good. Delayed by an hour, but it was good. I was able to get it in time. Dennis went well, so everything is good. And now, the other thing, too. Jacoby Myers. And this is perfect timing, actually.
Wait, that's why I'm coming in.
Yep. Hang on a second, folks. Hang on a second.
Jacoby Myers.
Yep.
Hello,
here he is.
everybody.
There he is.
Hello.
Dad in the house.
Here we go.
Dad
I got to talk about Jacoby Myers, then I'll be back at 9:30, but I got to talk about Jacoby Myers.
Yep. 3 years, $60 million.
What a deal.
Yeah. About the same that
What a
Christian Kirk was
deal.
making in Jacksonville. And that was 4 years ago when the cap was less.
No, that's a deal.
Yeah. This is incredible.
Yes. Yes. Jacoby Myers is now our wide receiver one.
Yep.
Coming off of a trade, and now you've got Brian Thomas Jr., Jacoby Myers, Parker Washington, and then you've got Travis Hunter coming back, and all these guys will be here for at least 3 years.
Yeah, it's going to be insane.
So now you've got some real studs and talent.
I mean, the way Gladstone's done it, he
Gladstone.
traded 2 day 3 picks, he got 2 day 3 picks for Tank Bigsby, who we were never using.
Right.
And then we used 2 day 3 picks.
Right.
And we get a wide receiver one.
Right. Tank would be nice to have now, but that's only because we've lost Tootin. But that's a separate story. But what Gladstone has done, GM of the year in terms of turning around the team and everything. So, I mean, it's amazing. So,
It's insane. And you have to remember, too, also, the trade in September. I mean, we traded away Fred Johnson for a draft pick. That's turned out to be absolutely nothing.
Yep.
And when we use that day 3 pick to get Tim Patrick.
Yeah. That's right. And we got Tim Patrick sitting on the bench, too, right now.
So we have the same number of picks that we had.
Yep.
And instead of a running back 4 and a backup offensive lineman at our tackle number 9.
Correct. Right.
We now have 2 receivers that we can really use.
So what do we need at this point?
Ooh.
What do we need? You got a GM. Who's saying that there? So JP, the superior factor. You've got it. Jags have a competent GM, competent head coach. So at this point, what do we need from an offensive standpoint?
I mean, if Colvin Atlanta keeps playing like this, now granted, he's played some pretty bad pass rushes lately, but if he can play like this at our left tackle spot.
Because he can play both sides.
Right. I think we're going to learn a lot about our O-line this Denver game. This Denver game, because this is one of the greatest pass rushes of all time.
Right. This Denver game will tell me a lot about this team, because this team has been amazing. Someone asked the question, what do I think of it? Listen, it's been an unbelievable season. Incredible. We should make the playoffs. I will not say we're making the playoffs until we're in the playoffs. I've seen this story too many times. Yeah. But it's just been amazing with things. So with that said, what do we need to do at this point? Yeah.
I say, Michael, with 28 membership appreciation, man. It's Grind Grandpa's also right with you. Let's go.
Michael Hodel, 28 months.
Whew, yeah.
Michael Hodel.
Been a while.
Oh. Michael, we were in Detroit, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it was Detroit, not Green Bay. It was Detroit. Yeah, it was Detroit.
Yeah.
Right. So, good to see you on there, Michael.
Yeah.
So anyway, before I have to step off, and I'll come back at 9:30, the Jacoby Myers trade, just by far best thing in the world. I love the fact that Trevor's got receivers to throw to. And the other factor here is Brenton Strange. Yeah. By having that tight end, and that was the one where I thought, I can't believe we're losing Evan Ingram. I can't believe we're losing Evan Ingram. But the Broncos game will be the real test, because I think it goes one of three ways. Either they blow us out 38-10, or they beat us 24-21 type of game, close. Or the third possibility is we pull out a very, very close win. Yeah. Very close win. Because the weapon in all of this is Cam Little. Yeah. In this weather. Mile high. I don't know what Cam could do. Cam could kick it, easily 55 yards. Yeah. But we'll see. Anyway, I'll be back at 9:30. Yep. Great seeing everyone. Enjoy what could be the best Thursday night game in a long time.
Let's see if we get one.
All right.
This is going to be a good one. Yep. All right. So appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. You'll see him in about an hour. Yeah, I think the Jags wins. I hope so. Believe me, I hope so. You got Guy from Detroit. There you go. Yes, he became a Jags fan because of me. Yes, he became a Jaguars fan because of me. I don't trust the Broncos. Bo Nix has been very good lately. If you asked me that a month ago, do I trust the Broncos after the Raiders game, I would have said no. No, not at all. But the way he's looked the last month, Bo Nix is playing at a great level. I trust him. That offense is clicking right now. I did see Prebula opted out of the bowl game. I did see that. Unfortunately, not surprised by that. Jags Broncos didn't go anyway. Nothing would shock me. Kevin on the tour. Super Bowl pick. Oh, wait, Dad, Super Bowl pick really quickly.
Super Bowl pick?
Yeah, really quickly.
Rams.
Okay.
And Bills.
Okay, that's exactly mine.
Rams and Bills.
All right. New setup. Just for I'm back in New York for the holidays, so this is my set for the next week. Subscribe to Prime just to watch this game. It's a good one. I'm not sure if she's coming on tonight. Appreciate you, Geller. Appreciate you, man, as always. But yeah, his pick is Rams Bills. My pick at the start of the season was Rams Bills. I'm sticking with that pick, so sticking with it. And my dad is going the same way too on that. What Raiders game happened last week and the other good games happened before. Throwing 4 touchdowns, no picks against the Packers showed me enough with that one. Yeah, the Raiders game happened last week and the other games before. You have to remember, too, that Bo Nix was not playing great leading up to the Raider game. So I would just chalk that up as a blip. I would just chalk that up as a random blip. The copyright school video with the Happy Tree Friend, I have not seen that. I have no idea what that even is. That sounds insane. The college live starts in 24 hours. We'll be live for that one. We're not going live for Gasparilla. We'll do an OT stream. We're going to do an OT stream tomorrow, probably around 5:30 Eastern, and then we're going to go live for the playoff. This from the dog, not tonight. No, she was supposed to come on. Tomorrow she's going to be here. Tomorrow Sprinkles will be here. But couldn't make it tonight. Long story short, she was going to get here, but then my sister's internet went out. There was a whole mix-up there, so instead of coming over for dinner, she had to wait and get the internet at her house sorted out. So, the Prime Next Gen stats, pretty good. Yeah, I do like that broadcast. Chiefs with Minshew are better than the Titans right now. Yes, the Titans are really bad. Titans are an absolute mess. It's a video that make you watch. We had a copyright strike. I have not had to worry about that. Where I'm at, I'm back in New York. I am back in New York for the holidays at my parents' place. I'm in the basement of my parents' place. Penn State $3 million for Prebula. They need a quarterback. Wouldn't shock me. We got a tour from M. Swaney. Appreciate you, man, as always. You bet myself the same team twice for the same year since, 1893. Although, how many times does that even happen in college football? How many times do you play the same team twice? It's very rare. But that's an insane stat. Yeah, I'm not crazy about this looks like very much Oregon jerseys. Which game do you want, M. Swaney? I appreciate you a ton. I forget which game you wanted. I'll get you in the call for it. Right, Bo Nix simply inspiring before the Raider game. After the Raider game, he's been pretty good. Yeah, Nakua family's had quite the week. Yeah, somehow Puka Nakua has only had the second most eventful week of any Nakua. It's insane. Well, he's got very good pass direction. Can Bama win? I have Bama winning. Yes, I'm not crazy about John Mateer. Following recent events, decided to drop poop from a fantasy team with cause. Oh, you're eliminated. Okay, so that makes sense. Yeah, Titans somehow win the South, get the sweep of the Chiefs. That'd be so funny. That would be so funny. All right, let's use a bit more common. Next situation like Kobe Bryant? Yes. Yes, very much. All right, kick off here. Rams and the Blues. You got the Seahawks in whatever color they're wearing. Gray, whatever it is. Kickoff return to the 30-yard line. And we'll bounce out of a tackle. Whittington brought down at the 29. All right, here we go. Rams going left to right. The Seahawks going right to left. Let's do this thing. Matthew Stafford, the favorite for the MVP. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one, guy. Watch the Seahawks. All good, man. All good. The clear-cut favorite right now for the MVP. Having an insane season. 37 touchdowns. About 10 more than second place. He has been on a tear this year. Only 5 interceptions. Guy, I'm straight with another tour. Meant to say, love support, Av. Give me SMU. I appreciate you a ton. Yep. No, he's awesome. Still back in New York. Cold. Cold. Fun, but cold. Very, very cold. The only second time ever the Seahawks wore an away jersey at home. Yeah, this isn't an away jersey. This is a Rivals jersey. This is one of those Rivals things. They hand it to Kyron Williams at the middle to the 34-yard line, and will truck a guy down to the 36, taken down the play by Kobe Bryant. For a gain of 7, brings up 2nd and 3. Decided to call out tonight. Was feel great last night or this morning. Felt like watching Seahawks tonight. All good. Yeah, I mean, I think you made the right call. Yeah, I appreciate you, Mr. Winnie, on that one. Yes, very sport family. I'm very lucky. Very, very lucky. If I had a nickel for every time the last week Chicago team blew out a Cleveland team, I have 2 nickels. Yeah, the Cavs are really sucking right now. The Cavs the last month have looked inept. Yeah, lighter jersey. Yes, very much. All right, second down. The stretch play here to the near side goes to Williams once again. He's bottled up at first, but then we'll stretch ahead for a gain of 1 before he's taken down by DeMarcus Lawrence. Last time these teams met, Rams won by 2. In that game, you had Kyron Williams run for 91 yards on 12 carries. Did a very good job on the ground, over 7 yards a carry. Cowboys with the Chargers? Yeah, I don't see why not. I don't see why they can't. 3rd and 1. The YouTube video? Yes, yes. Good video. It missed a fair amount of stuff, but yes, it was a very good video. I'm surprised he didn't mention anything about NBC not having a bug for a while. Because some of the dates were a bit off. Slant pass here, incomplete. Looking for Naku over the middle of the field. That'll be a very quick 3 and out unless McVay wants to be aggressive on 4th and 1. Quick 3 and out there unless they got Naku on the slant. And he gets fired in season. I'm going to say fact. Now, if you're throwing on 3rd and 1, do you go on 4th? Right, David Hill, yeah, he didn't mention anything about England, because England had this first score bug. Yeah, they're going for it. I was going to say, if you throw on 3rd, it means you're probably going to go on 4th. They've done this before. McVay, known to be kind of aggressive. I have no problem going for it here. I think if you're throwing on 3rd, you're going on 4th. Naku in motion. They fake the jet sweep. They hound to Kyron Williams. He's got it. Down to the 40-yard line. How's it going, MK? I appreciate you tuning in, as always. More news of a more case? No, nothing yet. Nothing yet. At this point, I think the lawyers are just going to figure everything out. Appreciate you guys a ton. Handoff here to Williams. Again, nearly 100 yards rushing on over 7 yards a carry last time. Cavs lay on bound offense. Problem is guys are declining on defense, and Alonzo trade. It's not working out. No. It is not working out. I'm not sure if anyone's untouchable outside of Mitch. Outside of Spider, I'm not sure anyone's untouchable on this team at this point. The Fox preseason game, I remember the buck came on. I do not remember that. Handoff of the middle. Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought it just came on for week 1. Handoff here to Williams. Brought down to the 47-yard line. That's a gain of 7. You were thinking, okay, when is that bug going away? It's so revolutionary. But yeah, it was true. I read a lot of articles back from week 194. They said it was too big and too distracting. But I love it. I'm assuming Tree's going to do a video at some point now on the yellow first down line. Because the story behind that goes back to the glow puck and everything. I'm assuming they will, I'm assuming Tree's going to do a video on that now. That'll be a cool one. But I don't know. One at the top of the screen. All I know is one future Tree video that everyone's been clamoring for a while. Head over the middle of Williams. Another gift to him. That's his 5th carry of the day already. Nwosu brings him down in plus territory. Gain of 4 and a first. Jacoby Myers sketch, and I love it. $60 million, 3 years, $20 million a year. That's top 25 receiver money. That's about what Christian Kirk was making with us, and Myers has been a revelation for this team. He catches everything thrown his way. He's a good route runner. I love it. Like the late 2000s, early 2010 scoring's the best, but that's because they were right at the beginning of Sports Peak. Yep, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I do love those bugs. The CBS bug at 09, I'm very nostalgic for. We live in Florida this Saturday. I'm running for Christmas. Nice. Stafford, step it up. Going to fake the check. I'm going to take off and run. Slide down to 46. Stafford, not really known as a running quarterback, obviously. That goes without saying. This is a man that has -8 rushing yards on the season. I see a lot of that being kneel downs, but not a guy that's going to take off and run, but he saw nothing open there. Saw a gap of the B gap, so I decided to take off and run. Yeah, I saw Puka's brother Samson, yes. And Samson, Nakuo, remember, he was the guy that assaulted a fan at a UFL game. So, Road to Minnesota, this weekend, nice. You need to know the scores at any moment. Don't even bring the viewership BS. Yeah, I think part of the reason, stretch play here, Williams, down to the 42. I think part of the reason why they didn't do it, you have to remember back in the day, you didn't have cell phones. You didn't have the internet. You didn't have fantasy football updating at the minute. So, those are good bugs, JP. Yes, those are very good bugs. But you have to remember, too, that back then, if a game was bad, you didn't know it was bad until you, if you were a challenge server, you didn't know a game was bad until you saw the score pop up. So I think the concern back then, as unfounded as it was if there's 2 games on, one on CBS, one NBC, I'm flipping over to the other game if this one's bad. They point near foods. Yeah, I got some pizza and bagels, fresh bagels. They're going to send 4. Out route to the near side. That is caught. Did he get the first? I'm not sure he did. I don't think Ferguson got there. Terrence Ferguson, the second-round pick out of Oregon. They went for on 4th down last time. I think he's about a yard shy of forward progress. Yeah, Biffle, it's just tragic. Absolutely tragic. Yeah, what was Puka thinking? I don't know. On a short week, associated with Aiden Ross in the first place? I don't get it. Yeah, Montana Tech, the first NII upset of the season. It was just awful. Just awful. 4th and inches. They're going to go for it here. I thought I got to the last one. We're going to get pizza. This place is called Spentino's. It's really good. Yeah, I'm with you, JP. I said those bugs were good. 4th and inches. Ferguson motions. They're going to go a stretch play here. Williams trying to bounce outside. Now cuts back in. He didn't get there. He did not get there. He is short. Did not get back to the line of scrimmage. He's taken down on the play by Ernest Jones. It's Seahawk ball, the 39-yard line. They try going outside on the run, and he didn't get there. Seahawks ball. What a stop. He did not get there. What was stolen? We don't know what was stolen. Yes, a commentator saying on Sports Center, paying piece of bugs should be a thing on all sports. What's the difference between that and having a network logo bomb? Right? You know, that's a good point. He did not get there. He is short. I'll put a poll up again. I got to work on 2 monitors here. What did Puka even do? He basically, what did he do is the question. Yeah, the thing with Puka, he tried to get a streamer into the facility, a very controversial streamer, on a short week, and then he just decided to make a ton of statements, including some anti-Semitic stuff. The original was, I don't think he got there. Yeah, second time in 6 years, Montana Tech's a good NAIA team. Had to get to the 38, and he's short by 1 foot. Not even close. They've been running well all day, but they go outside on 4th, and they are denied. Seahawks ball at the 39 when we get back here over in Seattle. In this big rivalry game. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode. I'll tell the channel. Right, want to live in Florida all year for obvious reasons. Yep, I get that. With hurricanes, I completely get that. And 94% of you agree. I agree as well. He did not get there. Yep, short by about 15 inches. Ball will be at the 39-yard line here. Probably 12 for 12. No, for 6. No, there was one. There was one. Bring on some streamer. Yes. Yes, and then he did a certain dance, and he said he's going to do a dance if he scores a touchdown. And it's, we will see how Amazon handles that if he does score a touchdown. But yeah. If you like what Seahawks, hit the like button, subscribe. We'll see what the Seahawks offense can do. Sam Darnold's having a great season, but the problem was that the last time the Seahawks played the Rams, he was not good. No touchdowns, 4 picks. Just a 45 passer rating. Did not do anything offensively, that one. Thought I got turned over? Yep. No, that was the right call. That was the right call. Might be touch for tomorrow's stream. All good. All good, Nick. Number 3 Sunday, the day of the 04 wildcard game. Ooh, 04 wildcard. So, wow, January 05. Ooh, I am going to go with Let Me Love You by Mario. We're going to try with that. You know, Puka's speedrunning his way to become a hated player. Al Michaels goes advertised. How's it going, Joe? Looking forward to seeing the Chaos Crew. Not tonight. But hopefully Christmas. I think Christmas will definitely do it. Yeah, Puka released Simon. How's it going, Jacob? Released Simon apologized, say he was unaware. I doubt that. I highly doubt that he was unaware. First game back in New York City, going to be a good game. Yes, one of the best Sunday games of all time on paper. Or Thursday night games. 22-6 combined are these teams. Winner gets the 1 seed for the time being. We know both these teams are making the playoffs. Rams have already clinched. Seahawks should be in barring anything crazy. But when anyone wants the Hawks to win more, I don't blame you. Only slightly better for Darnold last time out against the Rams, and he did nothing but spike the ball into the ground every single play. But what is crazy about that game is that despite turning it over 4 times, despite losing -3 in the turnover column, it came down to a last-second missed field goal by Jason Myers. So even despite the poor play by Darnold and doing absolutely nothing that one, you have to remember, it was only a 2-point game. Cowboys can't make the playoffs. No, they cannot make the playoffs. Oh, it's actually number 1 song? Oh, man. I was going to go Drop It Like It's Hot. I thought Drop It Like It's Hot was number 1, so Let Me Love You. So let me just flip it. But we say we do the Selly. Well, I don't think it had anything to do with what happened in Australia, but he did say he was going to do the Selly. We'll see if he gets to the end zone tonight. Tight end motion, your first offensive play for the Seahawks. Bootleg to the near side, the flat. That ball's caught by the tight end. And down at the 47-yard line, called a gain of 8 for A.J. Barner, the second-year man. Brings up 2nd and 2. 2 plays last time with the Dolphins. I think he hasn't, only because that contract's insane. I think they might have to keep him for 1 year. Yeah, no, that PR apology was very much written by a PR person. Texas the Raiders and Chargers, they clinch regardless of Colts result. I don't think so, because the Texans... Oh, wait. Texans, yes, because they have 9, Colts have 8, yes. Yes, 2nd and 2. To the bottom of the screen. They can't clinch this week. I thought that's what you were asking. The handoff here to the outside. Walker on the stretch to the near side, and he got 2, thrown out of bounds at the 49-yard line by Emmanuel Forbes. But Reese Davis said about voting for Pavia. It's not like we knew that Pavia was a bad person before this. Oh, wait, we did. I think it's a BS excuse by Reese Davis. I think it's a complete BS excuse. Because he was the guy that peed on the field in Mexico State. Like, we all... Accessible guests while we're up here? Yes. Yes, you should. Like, it's... We knew he was not a great person. Play action, Darnold tries to step up, checks it down on the screen on the near side to Walker. Got a convoy. 45-40, 35-30. Can the tackle come up? He can. To the 15. Walker inside to the 10. And down at the 5-yard line, Omar Spades takes him down. Kenneth Walker doing a great job following his blocker. The tackle getting down there. I got to check a number on that one. But a gain of 46. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the jerseys. And they're in the red zone at the 5-yard line. Why is Chris Morris so bad? He just doesn't identify players at all. He missed a lot of the game. Yeah, Gray Zabel. That was the guy. What a revelation he's been. I know it's tough for offensive linemen to win Rookie of the Year. I have no problem if they give it to Zabel. He has been sensational. Getting down the field like that speed to get by Nate Landman. Zabel with that block got an extra 20 yards. One at the top of the screen. They're going to motion the tight end. Jet sweep pass. It goes to Cooper Kupp against his old team on the near side. Nothing doing. Spates on the stop. 2nd and goal. Why is Pavia a bad person? I mean, he peed on the field, on an indoor field, to try and get back at a rival. He is very cocky. He basically said a lot of nasty words to the Heisman voters. So Sanders a friendship quarterback? No, not at all. He takes too long to process things. He doesn't have the athleticism. I don't see it at all. Kind of cracks a bit of stoicism? No, it's still early. Still early. San Francisco room for Seattle this game? Yes. One the top, one the bottom. I formation here, 2nd and goal. They're going to give it up the middle to Charbonnet. His first carry of the day goes for 6. ZC with a TD. Touchdown, Seahawks. They get the 4th down stop. They march right down the field thanks to the help of their running backs. Kenneth Walker, some nice plays that drive, and then it was Charbonnet, the 3rd-year man, who marches into the end zone, picking up his team-high 9th rushing touchdown of the season. Probably his young Baker. No, Baker was less immature than him. What's it like? Helmets on the stream? I'm back in New York for the week for my, I visit my family for the holidays, so I'm back in New York until the 26th or 27th. So, yeah, the UFL's doing a thing at this point. They're making some weird hires. The extra point by Myers. It's good. Yeah, Baker was way better than Pavia ever was. 7-0 Seahawks. Perfect drive. Perfect way to start things off. Didn't even face a single 3rd down. It smells like Team Spirit. Yep. Didn't even face a single 3rd down that drive. Way too easy. Yeah, they might have. I told you it was tracking the footprints. You tracking the footprints in the snow 4 days later. That's definitely how they caught him. It's definitely how they caught the guy. Yes, pretty much correct on that one. Yeah, but I'm back. So if you're new here, this is not my regular setup. I'm back in New York for the week because it's Christmas time and I'm just back for the holidays. So, yeah, so insanely dumb things, Ellie. You were not wrong on that one. You were not wrong there. It's always play for Vikings had a career, but then he had 2 bad games. The Vikings let him go chase some money. Yep. Never heard that story before. Myers 32 games away from the single season record. Pavia gets committed. I'm going to say fiction on that. Yes, sober Johnny Manziel, yeah. The Knicks won the NBA Cup, could not care less. I'm very happy the Knicks won the cup because it means they're not hanging a banner. I'm actually very happy the Knicks won because the Knicks were like, yeah, this means nothing. We're not going to hang a banner. Every time I hear the Smells Like Teen Spirit Garage Band, I just keep thinking the end of Texans Seahawks. Yeah, that was insane. Streaming schedule tomorrow. We're going to be live at 5:30 for OT. We're not doing Gasparilla Bowl. 5:30 tomorrow for OT, or probably 5 o'clock tomorrow for OT, actually. We'll see. And then 8 o'clock, we're going to be live for the Oklahoma-Alabama game. How is Johnny Football drafted? Because Mike Evans made him look incredible. I think people got fooled by Johnny's athleticism and ability to extend plays, and I think they got fooled by Mike Evans. It's almost like a Brandon Wing got drafted because of Justin Blackman. I think without Mike Evans, he's not drafted, like, very high. He probably falls to day 3. Yeah, JJ9 banner instead? I got you. This is a JJ9 banner. This is literally a JJ9 banner. You know, I love this commercial. No, this commercial's good. No, it's not with the guys. It's like Russian roulette. Like they got rid of the one with the guys. If it's actually the one where just the kisses, I love it. Well, I guess Thriller Myrtle Beach, just a timing issue. That's really what it comes down to, just a timing issue. Basically, someone's coming to clean the house, and also the dog is going to just be a lot. But it's fine. It's fine. Also, I want to say my voice because obviously Saturday's going to be a hectic stream. I want to make sure Saturday goes according to plan. Any guys come through the game? Yeah, my dad should be here at 9:30. He was on earlier, should be down at 9:30. Yeah, Mike Evans won't miss the Heisman. Yep, glad to go home for Christmas. Appreciate you, Brian. You know, it was a good flight. A good flight. Was able to get some sleep on the flight, and then some naps throughout the day after my dad's appointment. So now we're good. Cowboys team in the offseason, they need a lot. They need a lot of defensive help, I would say. Yeah, they got rid of the Fake-Out commercial. Yep, they finally got rid of the Fake-Out commercial. They need secondary help, especially with the Bland injury. Diggs has fallen off. They need secondary help pretty badly. Whole world needs were the Cleveland Browns to win, so the Pats can liberate the whole world and bring order to the league. Yes. Oh, man. Giants, where's our Super Bowl? Oh, man. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Here we go. Kickoff here. Return to the 23-yard line. Yeah, thank God on that one. I got strict because I thought I was going to see the hand. Yep, you and me both. I'm glad they got rid of it. Bears moved to Indiana. No, it's just leverage. They tried in the 90s. It didn't work then. They're not actually moving to Gary, Indiana. There's no way you're leaving Chicago for Gary, Indiana. It's just leverage. I don't even know how to react to it. I have no idea. It's going to be a great win. How's it going, Miles? Appreciate you tuning in. Hope I have some game around here for Saturday stream. Oh, yeah, we got a lot of H2O. I can put it that way. Manziel won the Heisman. Evans doesn't play for Ann. No chance. No chance. No Giants until 26. I had a feeling. First down near the 24-yard line. Appreciate all you guys being here. Cowboys fan recommend firing Eberflus in the offseason. Yeah, well, he's upstairs now. He's not even going to be in the on the sidelines, so that's where you know it's a problem. In the flat to Puka Nacua, he will get 8 down to the 32-yard line. Last Thursday night game without games for 2026. Yep. Second and 1. So first grab goes for 9. The jokes write themselves on that one. One at the top of the screen. I formation here. Handoff up the middle to Corum. His first carry of the day. The Michigan man gets down to the 37-yard line. That's a first down. Yeah, same against Arlington Heights. I'm not sure it's going to be Arlington Heights, but it's not going to be Gary, Indiana. I can guarantee you that. Team should have 2 Heismans. I'm with you on that one. Not the Sue one. I think Sue should have won that year. But he should have won the one in 08. I am with you on that one. Texas would be taking Young instead of... not for that S2 test or whatever CJ took. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, well, that was just for a catch. For a touchdown, he's probably going to do something. But you know, with the 2, appreciate you, man. You want Wake Forest, get you on the call for it. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Stafford out route to the far sideline. That's caught by San at the 45-yard line to the 40. Trucks a guy to the 34-yard line. It's the longest play for the Rams so far. Davis Allen, the 30-year man, gets to Seattle territory with a gain of about 30. Appreciate you, man. Let me get you on the call for it. Yes, the Bill family, just absolutely tragic. Absolutely tragic. So young, too, with the kids. I mean, I remember watching Biffle. I remember watching him. It's just awful. Absolutely tragic. Next test appointment? I think it's in April, actually, because I'll be back for the draft. We guys do tomorrow Saturday. Tomorrow we're doing the playoff game, Alabama, Oklahoma, and then Saturday we're doing all the playoff games, and we are doing the 2 NFL games. So we're doing 5 games on Saturday. We're going to have a mega stream for that. Heading off here to the stretch play on the outside. Going to go down to the 30-yard line. Gain of 5 for Blake Corum. Yeah, this is screw defense of the game. I know you're good. You're good, Shark. You're good. You see us have a good slate games. They do not. They do not. Right, Gary's pretty much the Chicago area. Yeah, but it does not have a good reputation. It does not have a good reputation. I'd be very shocked. They tried it in the 90s. It didn't work. If I see the Jags going, we'll see about the Broncos game. If they beat the Broncos, I think we could go all the way. I really do. If I'm in between appointments, I'd sure consider a dentist. Yes, but my gums, basically, genetics are not on my side. No guest spoiler kind of sound. No, not tomorrow, unfortunately. Second 5, play action. Stafford trying to roll out to the far side and drop by Davis Allen on the tight end screen. Had some blockers out in front to potentially get the first, but instead Allen cannot hold on for what would be a second catch of the drive. He carries fair, yes. Yeah, basically genetics are not on my side. Not in terms of cavities, but in terms of gums. In terms of gums, it is not on my side. The Lions don't steal on Sue because it sounded like they were booing. I mean, we did that with Maurice Jones-Drew. We did it with MGD. Texans, yeah, they're going to renovate energy. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. Third down, 4:30 to go in the first quarter. Yeah, Broncos clinched one this week. They could. They need a lot to go right, but they could do it. Empty backfield, all the playoff games? Yes, all the college football playoff games, 100%. They're going to send 4. Stafford off his back foot, one-on-one, and that throw too far out in front for Mumpfield. Tight coverage on the play by Josh Joby. Yeah, I don't know how Aiden Ross is as big as he is. I have no idea. I have no clue. I don't get it. Do the Bears move at all? No, they're not moving. I don't see it. It's just leverage. It's literally just leverage. Well, they're going to go for it. Bit surprised in the sense that you threw on 2nd and 3rd. So if it was 4 down territory, I'm surprised they didn't run it at any point since they've been running the ball well today. 4th down play aside, but they're going to go for it here. 4th and 5. They're going to send 4 out route. That is caught somehow with one hand. Puka Nacua. There is a flag on the play at the line of scrimmage, but Nacua on Joby somehow comes down with that. One-handed was not a good throw, but Nacua somehow making the grab. But what's the call here? Is that going to get a heck of a grab by Nacua? Offside on the defense. It is not. It was a free play, and Puka Nacua, his 2nd of the drive. Monster grab there on a 1st down. What does he even do? You know, I asked that question about a lot of streamers. There's a Northwestern same. No, too small. Way too small. And you have to worry about alcohol, too. I mean, there'd be a lot of alcohol issues. It happens with a lot of them. Spirit of decision? No, not decision. Just didn't get the sequence there. But what a grab by Nacua. I think that was one hand on the inside. You want to throw that ball outside the numbers. It was inside the numbers. Not a great throw. Tight coverage by Joby. And somehow, even with the arm in there, Nacua makes the play. Want to see the players' porta potties? I mean, they sort of do. They ever hold up the thing, you know what it is. Also, what it smell. Uncle's a Bears fan. He's lived in Chicagoland for many years. Okay. You have 3 4th down attempts in the first quarter. Yep. 1st down here for the Rams. Is there nice when they threatened move in the end, briefly switched to the Packers in protests? All of a sudden, to be a Packer fan as a result of that. When the bluff goes wrong. Play action. Stafford rolling out. Going to take off and fire on the run. That's called the 15-yard line on the near side. It's Mumpfield for the 2nd time this drive down to the 5. The Rams punter? No, I mean, that was a 7th round pick, Mumpfield. He gets another grab, gain of 18, a 1st down. Yeah, I get going for you. Field goal is no good. You know, I know what I'm going for with just the sequence of events. It was the sequence, so I throw on 2nd and 3rd and 5. Yeah, exactly, Michael, on that one. Exactly. Commentators of access to bathrooms? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. No, Bears are not moving. I'm back. Bears are not moving. But, no, the Rams punter, I mean, they went for 3 times. 2 of them were in field goal range, and 1 of them was 4th and inches. So, you know, commentators, yeah, I went to the bathroom a lot during games. They have a booth in the press box. And they'll drive us in Pittsburgh this year. Hand in the middle here, Williams. He will get bottled up at the line of scrimmage. No gain. Drake Thomas takes him down. Only putting in Parkinson and over Pearsall and Hubbard. A little bit of a bold move. Yeah, a little bit of a bold move. You know, it's just leverage. It's just a bluff. They're not moving to Gary, Indiana. Everyone knows it. It's entirely leverage to get Arlington Heights to stop doing all the red tape. Yeah, Pittsburgh for the draft 26, DC in 27. I'll be at Pittsburgh. I'll be at the draft in 26 in Pittsburgh. So if you see me there, say hi by all means. 2nd and goal, 2 at the bottom of the screen. Nacua motions to the top. They're going to give it on the stretch play of the outside. Corm tries to cut inside. He'll get nothing. You figured a faster running back could have turned the corner. Looked like he had space, but it got closed pretty quickly in Witherspoon, the 30-year man for him, 1st round pick. I thought O'Malley was bluffing when he threatened to move. Yeah, I mean, I think the thing with that was that obviously you can't have 1 team out in California. You need 2. So I get the bluff. I'm not saying, I mean, anywhere. Well, they're going to stay in the Chicago area. They're going to leave Soldier Field. We know that. But they're not leaving, like, Chicago, the greater Chicago area. They'll move to the suburbs. That's all it's going to be. Right, Indiana State won't allow it to happen, yes. They're going to send 4. Slam pass, Stafford. Nacua! Just shy at the half-yard line. And the NFL and Amazon are very happy that he's just half a yard shy. 4th and goal. You figure they're going for it. They've been very aggressive on 4th. Nakua a bit slow to get up. But he does get up. We do have an injured Ram, though. Nonetheless, yeah, I'm hyped for the playoff, too. Yep. Johnson interviewing Kurt. I think they couldn't interview Freeman. I don't know about Kurt. No, Nakua's up. Nakua's up. Hoover's there in transfer portal. We'll see what happens there. All right, Alamo needs some help. It was built in the 90s. Jeez. The slam play there. Good tackle on the play by Josh Joby. Yeah, Nakua's okay, but there is an injured Ram. No, Nakua was a bit slow to get up. So 4th down. You know they're going to go for it. Yeah, same for Nakua. And his brother, Samson. And his brother. I'll put a poll up. I don't think this is much of a debate. They're at the half-yard line. Nakua 3 catches on this drive. Obviously, Nakua's comments were absolutely insane, but he is still one of the best receivers in football. Last time out in that game against the Seahawks, 7 catches, 75 yards. Only played more than 25 yards on the team, receiving-wise, that game. Puka, last game against the Lions, a monster day, 9 catches, 181 yards. Yeah, I'm going for it here. One of the reasons the Bears want indoor fields so they can host Super Bowl and Final Fours. Yes, absolutely. Give me too fast, that must not require centuries. Right, now that was a joke, yes. Yeah, it's like one of those Forgotten Group songs. They're trying to sing with Stafford. Let's see what they do here. I mean, you got Corum, you got Kyron Williams. I could have been tied with the grab. There you go. Yeah, Coward, if the Giants are the one, they should trade Dart, draft Mendoza. No. Dart's your guy. He just has to protect himself. Dart's your guy. Several pass rivers and passing yards? I think so too, yep. Don't call an outside handoff. Nope, I'm with you on that one. Nope, do not call an outside handoff. Frame drop? Yeah, there might be some drops. I do have the Ethernet plugged in, but there are some frame drops. Try refreshing. Should be okay. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. We got over 150 in the chat right now. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you've never been here before, this is not my regular set. I'm back in New York for the holidays, so this is going to be a setup for the next week. I'm back in Phoenix on December 27th for the Pinstripe Bowl and the Texas Chargers game and the other game that night, so just keep that in mind. This is not the regular setup. We will do OT after the game, though. Do we got any lumpy ones? I've never heard that name. When Bears do they change location name to Illinois Bears? No, it's still going to be Chicago Bears. It's been their name for over a century. They're not changing it. Rather just push the ball forward than handle behind the line of scrimmage. I'm with you on that one. Right, Nakua's on a rookie deal, so he's getting some serious bag on the first extension. Yes, he will. As long as he doesn't go full AB, he should be getting a pretty big bag. Conversation we got a wormhole found NFL films entirely devoted to players explaining they have full bladders on the sideline. Yep. Oh, yeah. Rams to fill their last 2 4 down conversion attempts. How many more times do you go for instead of taking the points? No, they got their last one. They got their last one. On 4th and 5, they got it. They're 2 for 3 on 4th down today. They're not taking the points at the half-yard line. How's it going, Bobby? Yeah, absolutely tragic with Greg Biffle. Absolutely tragic. Old bedroom? Yes, I'm sleeping in that one. Myers extension, I love it. Kevin Dotson, the injured player for the Rams, number 69. But, yeah, the Myers extension, it's so good. It's based on what Christian Kirk was making, and he's so much better. 4th down, they're going to go play action. Stafford, sidearm, back of the end zone, open. Came down with it. I don't think he juggled it. I think that's a clean catch. It's Ferguson. Touchdown Rams. They throw on 4th and goal at the half-yard line. Now, there is a flag on the play, and it's an eligible man downfield. So the touchdown is not going to count, and now they'll probably take the points. Muffield. You pitch NFL expansion teams trying to think things will have never happened for 500. Yep. So they will kick the field goal now at the 6-yard line. An eligible man downfield wipes up the touchdown. Would have been Stafford's league high 38th of the season, and it would have been for Ferguson his 2nd of the year. But now they will just send their field goal team out there with Harrison Mevis, the Birmingham Stallions kicker this year in the UFL. Just got a new coach, AJ McCarron. Still go for it. I'm fine kicking here. 4th and 6. Tush switch there. You could have. You definitely could have. And someone comes on the clock? Yes. Could just ram it there. Nope. They could have. 4th and goal. I go to some parking to give me points. Yeah, just sneak it. I'm with you. The sneak is such a easy play. It doesn't really fail. 23-yard try. Perfect. Seven-3 your score. Rams answer Seattle's touchdown with a field goal of their own. Wanted to get a little bit more on that drive, considering where they were. No, seeking for the 1-yard line, not the 6. This game is going to sail over the number at this rate. Yeah. I'm old because I'll never get used to a kicker wearing 92. Let's be fair, you had guys wearing weird numbers back in the day. And John Hadel wore number 21. I don't think DeBoer's going to go to Michigan. One of Kua's said something about the dance. He said some anti-Semitic stuff. Also said a lot of stuff about like other teams and other players, but really the gist of it was very anti-Semitic. Congrats to the rest on accepting being that 4. Hope it doesn't hurt you. We'll see. We'll see. That's one thick kicker. Yep. There is a reason. There's a reason. He was one of the best in the UFL. Bullock or Mevis? I'm biased for the UFL. I'm going to go Harrison on that one. I'm going Mevis on that one. I'm going Mevis. Yeah, it's early on. I think taking the points there is the right call. I think it's the right call. The man who was down the field illegally came in more than a yard down the field, Justin Dedich. And he was the guy that replaced Dotson. Remember, Dotson got injured, so they brought in the backup guard, and he goes well down the field. The jersey number system. I have no problem with it. What about says go in that spot? I'm going to get both. It's not like dumb either way. But what is dumb is that kickoff, because I actually put it at the 35-yard line. Who's worse as a person? Samson's worse as a person. Samson is way worse as a person. I mean, Samson tried to assault a fan at a game. And then he, like, burglarized things. I think Puka's just an idiot. DeBoer getting a new deal just to fully squash the Michigan talk? I think to some extent, I think his agent was using leverage. Chicago State football, I am very shocked. I was shocked when I saw the news that it's officially happening. They don't have, like, money. Do you think it's possible they didn't know about the dance? I think it's very unlikely. I get it, Sports Talk. I get it. You know, I want Chicago State to succeed. I just don't know how they have the money for it. Probably become the new age Ryan Leaf. Well, I'm not sure he's going to get drafted. One on the top, one on the bottom, and the pistol here. Motion the tight end over. First down. Darnold gives it up the middle. Charbonnet, who got the touchdown last time, and he will get 8 to the 43-yard line. Therefore, sitting down by Cam Curl. Yeah, I think meant DeBoer. Samson or Jackson Mahomes. Oh, God. Don't make me choose. Don't make me choose. Wow, there you go. There you go. And Debbie Brown's not going to go. Yes, there you go. 2nd and 2 here. Good run up the middle there. Last time the Seahawks played the Rams, 135 yards rushing on about 4 yards of carry. Play action here. Darnold fires in the flat on the far side. That is dropped. Bit too late to get on the throw. A.J. Barner, the intended target. Usually if you're throwing on second means you're running on third. Oh, I do not like the Seahawks travel jerseys. They look like Oregon. They look like Oregon. I'm not crazy about it. Right, I don't even know. I don't know how Chicago State's going to do it. 0 for 29 for receivers, quarterback, kickers, 30 to 49, offensive line. Well, I don't want quarterbacks wearing numbers in the 30s. I don't want that. How's it going, Gore? Appreciate you tuning in as always. 3rd and 2. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. Now they motion over Shaheed, who they acquired from the Saints. Going to throw to the near sideline. That is incomplete. Looking for JSN. Tight coverage on the play there from Emmanuel Forbes. I'm a bit surprised by the sequence there. 2nd and 1. You've been running it well so far. And you throw back-to-back passes on 2nd and 1 and 3rd and 1. I'm very, very confused with that. Oh. It was a 4th down bomb for the 2. Yep. Barstool Chicago State football said still on Netflix. Yeah, they got a lot of money for that. We'll see if they go for it, but I think Darnold was coming off the field. XXL starts in 10 minutes. Give him a bet on that well, not bet on that. You can't pick it on Bowl Mania. How do you not know on Bowl Mania? How do they not have a literal bowl game on Bowl Mania? That doesn't make any sense to me. 4th and 1, they get the punt off. I just don't like that sequence there. 2nd and 1, 3rd and 1, you throw twice for the punt. Fair catch called for and made at the 12-yard line. I was not crazy about what McDonald and company was doing there. Run for the Seahawks? I don't blame you. Well, I appreciate tuning in. On 4th and 6 spots, a toss-up. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, I was going to say. But it does not hurt him there. Rams get it back at the 11-yard line. Won't get back. I don't like that sequence there for Seattle. Just don't like that sequence. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton as we try to grow this community even more. And we'll be live tomorrow for the Bama-Oklahoma game. We're going to be live for all 12 hours on Saturday. Free tickets to Wizard Magic? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's going to be fun. Demonstration? No, but I'm not crazy about the sequence. Run, pass, as opposed to run, pass. Yep. If it doesn't like you, got him. The winner receives free Xbox Ones, loser gets a PS5 or a Nintendo Switch 2. Second one, you should always run unless your running back is Madison. Yep. Or Toby Gerhart. Right, that 4th and 1, no. Never heard anyone say I don't like a sequence in terms of football until twice. Tonight I heard it twice. Yep, no, that's me. That's me. Yeah, 2nd 1, I get passing 2nd 1 because you take the shot 2nd and 1 and then 3rd and 1 you run. Bowl streams, there's only 1 bowl on Monday, and I have a doctor's appointment during that. So, unfortunately, no bowl streams on Monday. I didn't like that event. Yeah, they're not moving to Kansas City. No. Who wants to run a garbage Xbox? You know, I think PS5 is better than Xbox One S, whatever it's called. Xbox S series. I think PS5 is better. And pretty sure, like, if you like my Facebook, hit the like button, subscribe. Yeah, but you can't even pick on Bowl Mania. Like, literally, if you go on Bowl Mania, you cannot pick. Is it cold in New York? Very. Yes. All right, run pass works. You got a good running game. Yes. And you've been running well today, so I don't know why 2nd and 3rd and short, you're going to throw the ball twice. Xbox used to be good. I thought Xbox 360 was better than PlayStation 3. I thought it was miles better, actually. Every other console, though, I think PlayStation has cleared. Xbox 360 was miles better than the PlayStation 3. Like, not even close. I have a game. Let's go, Joe. How's it going, man? You got a Witherspoon jersey? That's a good get. I mean, Emmett Ward is a good pick, too, but Witherspoon's a great pick, yeah. It's supposed to be raining Monday morning, nearly 60. Yeah, it's supposed to rain tomorrow, yep. Now the Coordinator in Jersey, it's like 40 or like 30. Monday Bowl game ads at 2 o'clock Eastern time. Cold New York does bear. Yeah, you know the drill on that one. I ball the 11 here. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. We got over 170 in the chat right now. Make sure you like and subscribe if you're not done so already. It really does help us out. It's on the channel as we try to grow this community even more. We have new videos every day. We have streams every day. We're going to be live for the entirety of the College Football Playoff tomorrow. Alabama, Oklahoma, 8 o'clock. Be here for that as after the fair catch. The Rams get at the 12-yard line. They're going left to right. Seahawks going right to left. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Stafford play action. They're going to send 4 middle of the field. Stafford open to Nakua. His 4th of the day. He could go to the 50, 45, stiff him at the 40, 35, brought down by Love at the 33-yard line. Puka Nakua, a monster grab. Give him 55 yards on the play. Just run, I believe, a post over the middle. He motions out and just runs a simple post pattern. They clear Atwell on the corner route, and they're in plus territory for just 1 play. Hold on to your wall. There you go. In field goal range after 1 play, and then a bad angle taken by Kobe Bryant, eventually brought down by Julian Love after a 55-yard gain. They have to call 1 more play before the end of the quarter. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Stafford hands it off on the stretch. Williams escapes 1 tackle and goes down at the 32-yard line. Gain of 2. Taken down by Nwosu. 2nd and 8. And that will take us to the end of 1. So upon a 4th and 1 gets you. Yep. Boy, I was with you on that one. I was with you on not I was on your side though. I would have gone for it there. I would have gone for it on that one. I would have gone for it there. We go to the 2nd. Rams driving down by 4. After 1. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, put a poll up. Again, I have to work on like separate monitors for this one. So you see me going back and forth between screens. That is why. A rumor that the Saints Jets was what? That does not make any sense. Also do the sing every Thursday night. Well, obviously not this Thursday because I'm back in New York. But I do the same every Thursday night called Live Karaoke. Where for $50 I'll sing any song you want me to. But $25 to get 1 song half off. I'll put the song list in the queue here if you want to see the list. Oop. I have to go elsewhere. Inside Out by Eve 6 is the song for half off for this stream and this stream only. So $25 gets you Inside Out by Eve 6. 90s rock classic on that one. Absolute 90s rock classic. Yeah, very zoomed in. Yep. You know, very zoomed in. Again, it's a different monitor, so it's a little bit odd. Inside Out's a song. They do not have Yellow Bear. They do not. They do not. A great song. Tender Heart in a Blender. So $25 gets you Inside Out of karaoke. 2nd 8 when we get back here. Stafford started the drive inside his own 15-yard line. But 1 play later, 55-yard Puka Nakua. The 80-mile-an-hour wind's insane. Yeah, I would be terrified about that. I'd be terrified. We do have emojis in the chat. If you are a member, you can choose for either one of these teams, whether you're a Seahawks fan or a Rams fan. Different set. Yep, I'm back in New York for the week. So, even still kick off the greatest bowl ever. Yep, the one-time thing. D-backs, yes it is. D-backs fan. I am a season ticket holder for the Diamondbacks, so I go to pretty much all their games. I live in Arizona. Usually my setup is in Arizona, but I'm guessing, yes, I know why, yes. Been winning the Rockets specifically more with us of late. I always get terrified with high winds that like my power's going to get knocked out. No, not really KFC guy. Not really KFC guy. But the thing is that I'm back in New York for the holidays, so I'm going to be there for here for the next week. Here for the next week. Oh, do you have the game? We should be. Yeah. Should be able to do it. I don't see why not. Didn't do it before, but we should be able to do it after. How they all very good this season? Crazy. I don't know. I don't know, but Vanny's doing good so far. How was yours first start? Probably not great. I wasn't crazy about his arm strength or ability in college last year, but granted, he was injured, so I'm still not crazy about him. One on the top, one on the bottom. In the gun here, Stafford. Trying to step up, fires down the far sideline, overshoots Nakua. Yeah, with Biffle, I saw the news. Yeah, just tragic. Way too tragic. Grilled cheese? I love grilled cheese sandwiches. Christmas shopping before I left? Yes, I did all with Amazon. Thoughts on Notre Dame? I think they got a pretty good case. Mr. Brett said, somebody told me, I think Mr. Brett said. Kelly, go back to the D-backs. I love it. He was a sell pitcher last year. I thought it was going to happen when we trade him away. I have no problem bringing back Kelly. I love it. Dad, he should be on in like 30 minutes. Third down, Stafford stepping up, slam pass, middle of the field. That's caught once again on a slant, hitting his man. This time, Jordan Whittington brought down at the 13-yard line. Gain of 19 and a first. Yeah, but I think Notre Dame, they have a very good case in the sense of, wait, you got us as top 10 team all season. We only increase our resume, and then you drop us down at the last second for no reason? Come on with it, too. Appreciate you, man. Oh, no, Puka hasn't scored a touchdown yet. Puka's not scored a touchdown, Goro. Yeah, me versus Cujo. Should be a fun game. Should be a fun game. I think the Broncos win. Prime did a promo for the two Netflix subscriptions off their other game on their own network. Yep. Yes, they did. It was bizarre. I think it's not under the same package. I think that's why. It's like that. It's a different advertisement. Handoff here. Williams cuts back inside down to the 8-yard line. Brings up 2nd and 5. I said Dodson left earlier, and he is being carted off. Thoughts on Nakua? I think he's an idiot. I think Puka's just an idiot. Go to Pizza Home Home? Just plain cheese. There are some good local places by me. There's two in particular that I really like. They're like right by my house. They're really good. 2nd and 5. Who's announcing Netflix? Yes. I think it's Burleson, Ryan, and Eagle. And I think it's Breeze doing one of them as well. Handoff here up the middle. It's Williams down to the 5. Brings up 3rd and 2. Last time Jack to the Broncos? 2019. I mean, we've only played them once since then. We played them in 2019. That was Gardner Minshew, walk-off field goal. Sabaro? Honestly, not terrible. Honestly, there was a Sabaro in a mall that was 10 minutes from my house. That was really good. I don't think Sabaro's that bad. I don't think it was offensive. I think he's just an idiot. I think he might have known, but I think he's just more of an idiot. Well, Dan's very anti-Semitic dance. Yeah, 2019 was the last time we beat him. Then we played him in 22 in London, and we lost to them. But we haven't played him before or since. Yeah, that sucks about means. 3rd down, play action, Stafford. Flat is there. It's a low throw, the wing complete. Have the tight end open in the flat. Would have been Davis Allen. 4th and 2, and we'll see. McVay's been very aggressive so far to start this game. What was he doing 4th and 2? I'm going here. They're going to leave Stafford out there. Yeah, Sparrow's is solid. I think compared to like Roma, I've had Roma pizza in malls. That sucks. Roma sucks. Sparrow's is good. Parents screaming for you to learn. It's not going to happen. I'm also in the basement. They're upstairs. I need to go pizza at every state. Yes. Well, that's where Yelp exists. I do my research. 4 and 2, they're going for it. Tight end Allen goes in motion on top of the screen. Stafford. Just again with a hard count. They are not going to snap it. They are not snapping it. We'll see if they take the delay of game or if they call a timeout. You logically go for Memes kick it. Well, they're going to kick it now. Played Denver 21 as well. I don't believe so. 22 we played them. I don't think we played in 21. Trying to black out that entire season from memory. You know, they're going to kick. So they take the penalty. Mevis on for the field goal. 2 times they got in the red zone. They're going to get 6 points out of it. I don't agree with that call either. The best pizza I've ever seen by Video Game Donkey? Oh boy. Chicago pizza? No, it's basically soup. Chicago pizza is not that. La Familia? Yes, it depends on which one. In New York, it's good. Atlanta's La Familia sucks, unfortunately. But there are some good ones, there are some bad ones. Yeah, Bluff Family is good. Memphis is good on the kick. Week 2, 21. Did I block that game out from memory? I thought it was a Cardinals week 2. I mean, you're probably right on that. I thought we played the Cardinals week 2. Oh, no, we played the Cardinals week 3. Yeah, I blocked that game out from memory. Even though we serve pizza every state, I would rather die. Detroit pizza slaps. Better than Chicago pizza. Jan Elfings can start laughing at that score. 6-7 the score. Yeah, it was week 2. That was home opener. Yep. CT and vegetables? Oh, well, it wasn't. The CT and vegetables stuff was not the. Oh, wrong graphic. Wait. Try that again. Let's have a chance to Bay in the D line of jump. They confirm 4-2. I'm with you on that one. Let's try that again. My bad. Chicago thin crust? I'm not a deep dish guy. Yeah, the couch is very good. Very good couch to lay out. You can fit 5 people on this couch. I'm waiting for forgetting about 25cc. Yep. So, like, I've never heard of that, Miles. I've never heard. Jets, Hungry Howie's, Power Mouse. I've heard of Jets. Yeah, touchdown equals 3 points. Apparently, yep, they changed the rules. They changed the rules. So I figured I got the kicking game situation. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, these are chip shots. To be fair, these kicks by Memphis are chip shots. But I did like him in Birmingham with the Stallions. Have you ever heard of the 76ers court? Yes, we have. Yeah, Puka is on a roll right now. Couch was a bed. It can function as both. It can definitely function as both. You can have sleepovers here. My sister has, and you can fit 5 people on that couch. Like laying, like all the way. Not even like curled up. You can fit 5. It's a really good couch. Really comfy. The only problem is getting off the couch. Getting off the couch is kind of a nightmare. Because it is big. And you gotta like squirm. It's almost like you ever been to like one of those sky zones or like trampoline parks and you go to the foam pit? It's sort of like that to try and get off that couch. It is hard. Are you basically insulting from coaching? Yes. It sounds like he when he says it. Yes. Fat Soul is my go-to. I'll have to, if I ever go to Denver, I have to try that. I've heard good things about that one. Is it for rent, the couch? Fortunately not. What is that chair named? Oh, I have no idea. This thing's a beaten up chair. This thing like has like tears on it. This is like my dad's old office chair. That's like from the 90s. So like this is when we first got the house in like 99. Like this chair is at least 25 years old. Kickoff end zone touchback. So it'd be a good name for this chair if I need something that starts with Jared for a 90s player. Oklahoma City Pizza. I never been to Oklahoma City.
We would never yell at Colin.
Oh my God. That was late. That was very late.
It took me a while.
Yeah. Yep.
Anyway.
It's a good couch to sleep on. Yes, it's a very good couch to sleep on. But it's hard to get off, right? It is very hard to get off.
It's very hard to get off the couch. Anyway, hello everybody.
Yep.
And happy holidays.
There you go.
We'll be around.
Yep. Dad should be coming in about 30 minutes, so.
Yes, he is.
Ball the 35-yard line, one at the top of the square. That's a false start. Right guard moved. Easy call there. Back it up 5 yards. You'll see. You should see the dog tomorrow. If we'll go score plan. Would have been tonight. Problem tonight was my sister's internet got knocked out, so had to stay behind to get it fixed. It's over months to the fixed proper Xbox. Oh, that sucks. That's a long time for that. Well, cha. There you go. 1st and 15. Yeah, I never been to Oklahoma City, Jacob, so I have never had their pizza, obviously. I've never been to Oklahoma. I've never been to that part of the country. A90's Jared's. I'm trying to think. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. Now I motion Jason to the top of the screen. It's had a quiet day so far. Darnold. Out route to JSN, not there, so going to try to take off and run, and he'll get about a yard, but that's it. Was looking on the out route to JSN on the far side of the screen, but Puda 4 knocks him down. Yes, we have to spam with sprinkles emojis. Yes, when she's in the chat, we have to do that. Yes. You're not going to see her tonight. Tomorrow, you'll probably see and hear her, and then Saturday is going to be just walking in and out. The pizza's too good. Yeah, that's why I'm not going to move out of Phoenix. Like, it's why I never want to leave Phoenix. It's like, I got my spots. I got my karaoke place. I got my pizza places. I got the weather. Like, I'm not leaving. Oklahoma, I always want to go to Ohio. Yeah, Minnesota, Ohio, always want to go there. Sharon, Saltamachia. It's not terrible. One of the top two of the bottom. I'm going to send 4. Darnold stepping up, trying to take off and run, and will not be able to get to the line of scrimmage. Sacked. Was looking for his wide receiver to block down the field, but just abandoned the block. And Nate Landman coming up with a sack. What about Sunday? Probably be asleep by that point. They'll probably be asleep. My dad will be awake, but the dog might be asleep. Resume much further team with kicks to kill them. Yes, they have. Jason sets a single season receiving yards record. I'm going to say fact. I think he'll do it. I think week 17, or week 18, if they have anything to play for, they'll force feed him to get the record. 2 of the top 2 of them, if that becomes uninhabitable, probably North Carolina or Florida. They swing out to the near side for Walker. Walker looking for a convoy down the field, not going to get at the 35-yard line and pushed out of bounds to the 38. Gain of 9, but obviously Walsh out of the 6. Is he going to make an appearance? I don't think so. I think they're doing, from what I heard, I think they're doing Christmas in Rochester this year, so I don't think he's going to be on stream. If he is, I'll let you know. If he is, I will definitely let you know. Yeah, it was my sister's best friend's, well, fiance at the time, now husband. So I think they're going to be upstate for that. My flight was good. Bit choppy, but it was good. I got some sleep, which is good. I was able to sleep the whole way, which is always good. The Cowboys end zones, yep, not surprised. Not surprised by that. Yeah, 141 in all the remaining games with their record. He could do that. The punt here, a quick 3 and out. And it's a booming kick by Dixon. Field at the 6-yard line. Some space to work on the outside. Smith to the 10, to the 15, stumbles ahead to the 20, gets a block at the 25, 30, 35, and thrown down the 37-yard line. Potentially a touchdown saving tackle on the play by Brady Russell, the fullback. Good return there, good starting field position from the 38 to the 38. A net of just 24 yards. I see my child a better. Cowboys from the division fire Sirianni immediately. Fact, if that happens, but I don't think it's happening. Rams ball, when we get back here, if you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. Helps out on the channel. If you aren't below the sleeve, yeah, it's very, obviously the setup's very different because I have to mount the camera on top of the TV instead of on top of my monitor. I have to mount on top of the TV. So basically, I wish I could show you what it is. I pizza? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Right, Seahawks, if they inferior team right now? Yes, they do. So basically, because last time out against the Rams, they looked like the better team, minus the turnovers. But this time, not so much. Yeah, but usually, like, it's a computer monitor, and then I mount the camera on top of that. This is, I have the TV, and then I have a side table for my laptop that fits the tabs that the other thing can't. Yeah, the Pooka dance, yeah. Yep, that's the dance. Also, a chance that a Chiefs fan set up on stream. I don't know. Because there's one that is a Chiefs fan because of Kelsey. But I don't know if she is still a fan or not. I know one was rooting for the Chiefs because of that. Oh, true Chiefs fans? No. But my best friend from law school, she lives in Kansas City now, but my best friend from law school, diehard Chiefs fan. Like, her family had tickets at Municipal Stadium. Season tickets since the 60s. So, like, her family was at the double overtime game against the Dolphins in 71. So, like, they're actual Chiefs fans, but they're not gonna. They're in KC. So nothing there. Breaking Rams game so far, but this may get out of hand. The Rams figure out how to score touchdowns. Yep. Good potentially. We'll see if they can. They're moving the ball well. They've gone up less territory each of their first 3 drives. I know sun during the winter is tough. Yep. It was weird. Like, I woke up from a nap and I was like, oh, the sun's down. I hate it. You know, they're actual fans. The one that would appear on stream, probably not. Yeah, even with the different stuff you're rocking it, it's effective flow at all. Appreciate you. Yeah, we'll see on Saturday when I got 2 games on at the same time. I got to call both at the same time. We'll see. It might be a bit tough during that, but we'll make it work. We will make it work. It's definitely an adjustment because it's a big screen, but it's not as wide. Sound like Travis was done? I think he's just disappointed. I think that's all it was. I think he was just disappointed that this team was eliminated. And pizza tomorrow, nice. Never a bad time for pizza. Never a bad time for pizza. Ball the 38-yard line here. Nakua motions. They're going to give it up the gut to the 40, 45, and brought down right at the sticks of the 47-yard line. Gain of 9 for Blake Corum. Come on, 3 and 11 on late down plays. That's not good. That is not good. Yeah, Kevin Hart's a big Eagles fan. 2nd and 1. And both these teams 11 and 3 entering this game. Combined record of 22 and 6. Rams won the first meeting in LA, looking for the season sweep here They get the season sweep. They're in a very good position to get the 1 seed and win the division. This feels like with the tiebreaker, a must-win for Seattle if they want to get the 1 seed. Handoff. First down. It's Corum once again, the Michigan man, into plus territory. We're sitting down by Reed at the 49-yard line. Kelsey's going to be on our TV screens again. Oh, boy. 4 drives for the Rams. They've gone in plus territory all 4 times. Calzones and pizza rolls. I'm more of a calzone than pizza roll guy. I'm not a really pizza roll guy. Calzones I can do. Pizza dippers? I've never even heard of that. Unless you like people that dip their pizza in like ranch. I'm not crazy about that. And next year, hopefully, Chiefs are good instead of let's see if we're good. You know, because you still want to finish out the season. That's why. Raiders, Browns, Saints, Giants, Jets is projected order. Yeah, I think Raiders get the 1 at this point. I think Raiders get the 1. It'd never be too cold for me. Amazon's 1st and 1. Yeah, that's definitely not what it is. So you hand off the Corum once again. 3rd straight gift to him. He's down at the 46-yard line. Him and Worry. One of the favorites for Defensive Rookie of the Year. He figures he's going to be one of the finalists at the very least. On the stop, gain of 3. Outside the 4th down stuff, they've been running the ball very well today on the Seattle defense. Seattle last time out against Indianapolis did a good job against the ground. Jonathan Taylor, only about 3.5 yards per carry. The Colts, 102 yards rushing on 30 carries. Quiet day for the Colts that game. The Seahawks run defense this season, second in the league in yards per attempt. They check it down here. Williams to the 41-yard line. Brings up 3rd and 2. Okay, give me a second here. Give me a second. 3rd and 2. Just speed run this. Speed running. Hang on. 3rd and 2. 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 Oh boy. There we go. Welcome back to New York, baby. Welcome back to New York. 3rd and 2. We're doing it live. We are doing it live. Bloody nose. All good. 3rd and 2. Stafford, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Hand up the middle. That's a first down for Kyron Williams at the 37-yard line. There we go. I think it's dry. I think it's a dry. It's pretty dry. I think we're okay. Gain of 4 and a first down. Dry area. Yep. Bloody nose on stream. Bloody nose on stream. You can see the evidence. I'm good. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Just bloody nose. Bloody nose. We're okay. We're okay. Welcome back to New York. Welcome back. Yep. Missed nothing, though. We do it live. Not the first time it's happened on stream. Not the first time. Stafford, changes to play. 1 at the top of the screen. That's a pro. Yep. Never quit. We're good. Man in motion is winning since a blocker. They're going to hand him up the middle to the 35-yard line. Bounce to the 30. Corum down at the 27-yard line. I think we'll be about a yard shy. You play nose rough. Yep. This is my equivalent. We'll do it live. Yep. There's our first red zone attempts. Yep. Gain of 9. They're running very well this drive. Haven't really thrown the ball at all. Yeah, no, it's not fun having blood nose. But I think just being back in New York. Allergies are not great. When I was in college, a kid introduced me to dipping pizza and ranch, but I tried it once. Did hate, just forgot about it. Yeah, pizza's good enough on its own. Yep. Pizza's good enough on its own. I'm with you. Why mess the winning formula? 1 at the top of the screen, having motion Whittington as a blocker. Then hand off again. Bounce outside the near side. He's got the first. Corum tripped up at the 25. It could have been a lot worse. Eman Worry, a great tackle there. It's a first down, gain of 3, but you figured it could have been a lot worse for the Seahawks. They're nosebleed in my life. Oh, man. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Yeah, I missed the call. Yep, I missed the call. Yeah, when the streams go extreme. Yep. Hopefully it doesn't interest extreme. I don't think they will. Yes, Morgore needs to liven up the stream. Yep, you're getting everything tonight. You're getting everything. Yeah, they got the creme on YouTube? Yes. Yes, so that sucked. Yeah. Yes. That was before I got the gallbladder taken out. And now we're okay. Oh, yeah, was that the Charlie horse? Yeah, that was the Charlie horse. I think. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Yeah, Charlie horses suck. They're going to send 4. Stafford. Going to throw for the first time this drive. Sidearm checks it down to Williams at the 20-yard line. Gain of 5. And then Worry on the stop. Well, modern musician taken away from me instead of Sting. I'm a Sabrina Carpenter fan, so what about her? So the scores now? Yes. There you go. You know, I have no intention of breaking my nose. That seems awful. Yeah, Corbin's improved a lot this season. Yeah, obviously first year, not that great, not that explosive. Looking a bit better. Still trying to figure out how to get graphics and video cams so I can watch, try to do a Jack's 12 game of your absence. Oh, that'd be fun. That'll be fun. The Jelly Horse are not fun. I've definitely woken up to a few of those. 2nd and 4. Long drive here, taking a lot of time off the clock. Stafford in the gun. They're going to send 4. Middle of the field, caught at the 5-yard or the 9-yard line and down to the 8. Let's say we keep getting notes, so just keep out of there. Oh, I love Ralph Wiggum. Over the middle of the field, that's again a 12. And that's the first down for Mumfield. He's having a good game today. I believe that's his third catch of the day already. Goal to go. They're 0 for 2 in goal to go in spots today. Yeah, it's restricted my primary account. It's not Jeopardy, but on my secondary account, they're asking me for photo ID. Oh, I hate that. Hate that. I hate that. Yep, Dr. D is live as well. Yes, Dr. D is live. You know, he's always live for the NFL. He works his butt off. I love him. Charlie Horse are awful because then you can't walk properly the rest of the day. No, you cannot. One at the top of the screen. They motion the tight end as a blocker. Williams at the middle to the 5 and dives ahead to the 3. If you get a touchdown, we're going for 2. Not this early. I'm okay kicking. 0% chance of Bears move. They're not going to Indiana. Well, they're going to leave Soldier Field, but they're not going to Indiana. That's purely leverage. Purely just trying to get Arlington Heights to bite. They tried that in the 90s. It didn't work. They're using Gary, Indiana as leverage. The two biggest markets in the NFL, New York and Chicago. You're going to tell me Chicago plays in Indiana and New York plays in New Jersey? There's no way. Second goal at the 3-yard line. I formation once again. Stafford 2 for 2 this drive. Nakua motions as a blocker. Play action. Stafford. End zone. Open. Touchdown on the out route. It's the tight end, Terrence Ferguson. Had a touchdown earlier today taken off the board for an eligible man downfield. That one is not taken off the board. And it's 12, about to be 13 straight for the Rams. Firing all cylinders. Johnson with the 2 are factor fiction. Bears move to Northwest Indiana. Fiction. I think it's all leverage. They're not moving to Gary. I think it's very unlikely to move to Gary, Indiana. If they tried it in the 90s, it didn't work. It's just a leverage. It's a leverage move. I think they're gonna. I don't know if it's gonna be Arlington Heights or not, but I think they will move. They will move out of Soldier Field. Now, New York's number one market. I think LA might be number 2. LA might be number 2. Next one, Memphis is good. 13-7. 13 straight points, 3 straight scoring drives. Chicago better market than LA. I think ratings-wise, yes. I think size-wise, LA's a bit bigger. I think Chicago's number 3. Now, the Seahawks do get the ball back for the second half. Appreciate you a ton, Johnster, as always. But yeah, I don't think they're moving. I don't think they're moving. I'd be shocked if they move. The Jets will make a statement in New York. They tried that back in the early 2000s West Side Stadium. I think at some point, the Jets might try it. The Giants are never leaving. The Giants, I don't think, are ever leaving New Jersey. Right, Gary can barely keep an independent minor league baseball team operational. Yeah, and the story's about Gary, Indiana. It's just not a good place to live. How long until Brian Sutter has a video up of how I was played? Relatively soon.
You need a napkin?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Yep, I'm good.
All right.
13-7 your score. Any Pizza Rex in Florida? Ooh, what part of Florida? I mean, Florida's a big state. Florida's a big one. I'd say, look, I don't, like, Dave Portnoy's got some thoughts about a lot of stuff. His pizza reviews are pretty accurate. My palate is pretty similar to his, so if he recommends a place, I recommend it. Jacksonville, I mean, there was a good one, but it closed when the landing shut down. Pierre's was really good, but hasn't really been a good one since that. But yeah, he is back. 13-7 your score. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like my books, hit the like button, subscribe. Helps out a ton. About 150 in the chat right now. So.
150 in the chat. All right, Here we go. All right, so where are we? I just walked in.
Giants could leave Jersey if O'Mara sells the team.
No.
Giants. That lease is so long, too. Now, the Jets I could see potentially at some point.
The Jets, yeah, because it's never felt like home for the Jets.
No.
You know, I grew up with the Jets. They played, it was called Shea Stadium.
Yep.
You know, at the time where the Mets used to play. And they used to play literally on a baseball diamond.
Yep.
So the Jets have never really fit in at Giants Stadium. It's called Giants Stadium, and they call it the Meadowlands, but everybody knows it as Giants Stadium.
Yep.
And it's not a good place for a football game. Matter of fact, it's not even a nice stadium.
No.
You know,
it's not nowhere.
Not at all. It's
hard to get to, middle of nowhere.
And it has no, what's the word I'm looking for? Ambiance?
Character?
Character, yeah. It's just it's a big circle and
it's an office building.
Great, yeah. It's like you're going to a football game in an office building.
Yeah.
You know, and getting out is also miserable.
Yep.
Miserable.
Yep.
So,
yep.
But yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's something I was like, Craig. That's something I was like. Very strong move by you in deciding to no longer be a Jets fan.
Actually, I wasn't a Jets fan growing up as a kid.
Yeah, he was more of the Giants.
I was a Giants fan. I was a Dolphins fan.
He was more Dolphins
Miami.
in the 70s.
I grew up in the 70s as a Dolphins fan with Bob Greasy, Larry Zonka. You know, that was my team at the time. It was really because my cousin was a fan, and we became fans. And then when I was about 7 years old, then they had the undefeated season, about 7 or 8 years old. And from there, it was just, I fell in love with them. Then I became more of a Giants fan when they were not good, actually, in the late 70s, early 80s.
McVay years, yeah.
And then when Parcells came in and Sims came in, and that's when I was in college, and that's, they were fun to watch.
Yeah.
That was a fun team to watch.
Touchback here, ball the 35-yard line, one the top, one the bottom of the screen. I mean, he's lived in New York his whole life. I have not. The handoff here over the middle, and Charbonnet will get brought down right at the 36-yard line, taken down by Johnson. Gain of 1. Down NFL team will play a baseball stadium again? No. I think after the Raiders left, it's never going to happen again.
Yeah. No, I don't think so.
Never again.
I don't think so. No.
Giant Stadium's out in the middle of nowhere. It's near the American Dream Mall. It's the Dream Mall was not it was not there. I mean,
no.
It took 20 years to build that mall.
Right. The Giant Stadium was there first, but it's close. I mean, they're close. They're very close to each other.
Like, I think the mall's closed on Sundays. State Farm MetLife for many things. No, they're not. He was not a fan during Marino. He was not a fan during the Marino days. One the top, two the bottom, back to his left. They motion the fullback from Alabama. Oots out there at the top of the screen. Darnold, they're going to send 4. Darnold out there, and he's going to take a sack at the 25-yard line.
Oh, wow. That's
the gap. Kobe Turner, 30-year man. Third and forever.
Wow. But, Marino, it was interesting. Marino came in to the league right when I was going into college.
Yep.
And we had never seen an arm like Marino. Closest thing we saw to Marino's arm was Dan Fouts, who was also coming in. And between the two of them, Michael Hodel, Double G.
Yeah, the two. Appreciate you, man.
Wow.
Appreciate you.
Like my nickname, Double G. I like that.
That's good.
I don't think anyone's called me. I've had Gigi. I've had, but not Double G. I don't like that.
Got any Jets fans? I mean, he's a therapist. The Jets make his money. Hit him in the middle. That's a first down for Walker at the 46-yard line.
That is a nice run.
We got the 2-minute warning.
Yes, yeah. I have many Jets fans in my practice, and we do talk Jaguar Jets, and we always have kind of a joke: who's going to make it to Halloween? Who's going to be in contention at Halloween time? Normally, I'm not. Then it's who can make it to Thanksgiving, and then maybe who can make it to Hanukkah or Christmas, and by New Year's that's just unheard of. Yeah. But Dr. Checkmate 64, Marino, Elway, Kelly. I remember that class really well. That's
up there with one of the best.
That was up there.
It's up there with one of the best.
That was, And what was so interesting about that class is the Jets got a quarterback who
was good.
He was pretty good. Ken O'Brien. He was a good player. He wasn't great.
Yeah.
There are quarterbacks out there that have been like that. I always say that one of the most underrated quarterbacks, if he had just won 3 more games, was Danny White.
Yep.
If Danny White wins 3 more games, he's in 3 Super Bowls with the Cowboys, changes everything.
Yeah.
And he punted for them too.
He was a punter for a while. Yeah,
right.
Back in the early 80s. Yeah.
So.
Jets are trying to make Canadian Thanksgiving on November 1st. Yes.
It's actually pretty painful around here as a Long Islander with the Jets. It's very painful.
Yeah. Thank God for Sunday Ticket now that you don't just get the Jets and Giants. And that's it.
Right. Yeah. When I grew up as a kid, you only had the Jets, the Giants, and you lived for the NFL the halftime shows, the halftime shows where they show clips.
Yep.
And the Sunday morning with Brent Musburger and Jimmy the Greek. That was huge. Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got to go on. Isaac, remember, for 28 months, I appreciate you, man. Did you pay attention to Marino's 84 season? What was your reaction?
Oh, we all paid attention to Marino's 1984 season. I mean, everybody paid attention. At that time, I was up in New England. I was up in Worcester, Massachusetts. And the Patriots were not any good at that time. I was there in my junior year when they made it to the Super Bowl. But prior to that, they really weren't very good at all. No. And Marino had come in. You have to understand, when Marino came in, and with Fouts and Marino, we had never seen anything like that before. I mean, it was always first down run, second down run, third down throw. And, if someone threw the long pass or something, it was exciting. And teams were dominated. The Steel Curtain dominated in the 70s and the Dolphins, but you didn't see these 300-yard passing games, 350 yards. So when Marino came into the league, we didn't know what to do with them, with things. And people, I will tell you this, people were not sure coming out of Pitt what he was going to be.
He threw more picks than touchdowns his final year at Pitt.
Yeah. See, people didn't know what he was going to be. And that, that made all the difference.
Yeah. I have to remember, too, that second place in touchdown pass that year was Dave Craig with 32.
That's right.
Marino had
Dave
48,
Craig
yeah.
from the Seahawks.
Yeah, he had 32 and Marino had 48. Head
Yeah.
off to the outside, Walker trying to get out of bounds and will not do so at the 50. They have all their timeouts. They can double dip.
Right. Dave Craig.
Yeah.
Right.
I think third place at like 27.
Right.
So Marino was just lapping everyone.
Right. This is here. You want to hear something you don't know?
Yep.
The first football jersey I ever owned. Ever.
Ooh.
Jim Zorn
Whew.
of the Seattle Seahawks.
man.
Jim Zorn.
Where'd you get that? Like a JCPenney catalog?
It was something like that. I don't know. My mom must have gotten it for me or something like that. The number 10, Jim Zorn. And he used to throw off his ear like this. Weird throw. If you ever watched Jim Zorn throw, he used to throw off his ear.
Down to the 45. Yeah.
But I remember he was, I remember when the Seahawks, they used to play in what was called the Kingdome at the time. So then they were bad.
Yeah.
They were really bad.
3rd and 1.
They the great Steve Largent.
QB sneak first down the 43. Yep.
As the Seahawks moved on, yeah.
Yeah. Barefoot kickers. Fan?
I
kick barefoot.
No, Colin kicks barefoot. Oh, we used to go with these Jaguar. Before the Jaguar games, you used to be able to kick field goals, and Colin's got a monster leg. Colin, if he had actually in high school, if you had played high school football,
I could have,
and kicked,
because the longest kick I saw was 27 yards in high
you
school.
could
I could have
easily,
done it. Yes,
easily have been a kicker, and maybe even at a D3 college. I don't know, maybe more. Colin has tremendous legs.
Yeah,
he has really powerful legs, and he used to take his shoes and socks off in Jacksonville. I'm like, what are you doing? I don't understand. Barefoot kickers. It makes no sense to me.
I just feel more accurate.
Anyway. Yeah, maybe.
More accurate.
It would hurt. I think it would just hurt.
We're kicking off the side of the foot. It's not the...
David Livingston. Jim Zorn is my mom's all-time favorite player. Way to go, David Livingston's mom. Yeah.
First and 10, 1:06 to go. 2 timeouts left for the Seahawks this drive.
Yeah.
2 at the top of the screen, 1 the bomb back to his left. Darnold going to give it a Charbonnet. 4 straight runs this drive, and that one's going to get nothing. We'll see if the Seahawks take a timeout here.
Nothing.
I would think they would at the 42-yard line, and they will.
Yeah.
Yeah, Seahawks the ball starts second half. Yes, they do. Kicker should line up barefoot, then kick with his cleat. Yeah.
Right. By the way, pet peeve of mine, which tonight they're doing very well. I really believe in football games that both teams should be wearing different colors. The idea of wearing, like 2 teams wearing like a white pants and the other one wearing white shirts, or one wearing a red I can't stand it. I love when, if you watch the Jaguar game the other day, we're in all teal. Yep. Playing, I just feel like when I'm watching the game, I know who I'm throwing to.
Well, I'm not crazy with these Seahawks uniforms. They look like Oregon.
Right?
They're Oregon.
I was going to ask you.
So these are the rival uniforms that Nike is doing. We're going to get those next year for the AFC South.
Oh, okay.
So we're going to get one of these games.
Okay. Because I was looking at it going, this doesn't seem, I didn't know if it was the TV or the color of it.
I think.
By the way, on stream, I'm asking people on stream, are we on the right time? Because I know sometimes when Colin's in Arizona, he's like one play behind.
Amazon, everyone's on the same.
Everyone's on the same.
We're on the right time in New York, yes. Mm-hmm. Second down, Darnold, 2 at the top of the screen, 1 the bomb, flushed out to the weak side or the far side. Going to take over. There's a flag in the secondary as he gets pushed out of bounds to the 30-yard line by Kinchins. Mm-hmm. But we'll see what the flag is here.
That's got to be illegal man downfield or holding. It's got to be holding.
Yeah, it came in the secondary as he was sticking off and running. Ball pressure for week 16 came a little bricks record. I mean, I would love that. How's it going, Need for Speed? How's it going, Keenan? Appreciate you tuning in. Mark Estienne was so good. Toasted. Mark Estienne was so good.
Mark Estienne was a very good player. He just had a lot of issues.
Holding on the defense.
Yeah. Holding on defense, yeah.
So add 5 to the end of the run, moving up to the 34-yard line. Automatic first down. Well, yes, I did. Yeah. Clock is off. Oh, wow. My clock is very off. What the heck happened here? It should be 42. Yep, there we go. I don't know. I think it added a number on that. I think it added a number off that. Yeah, that was really off. Yep, we're good. So, 2-inch going on, just use the old look permanently. I do like the old look from the 70s. I'm with you on that one.
The Seahawks?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
The old look's the best.
Right. You know what's interesting is the old look on many of these football teams is the best on many of them. I mean, the Jaguars have got to go back to their originals. They have to.
They will.
They will. I mean,
well, they have the new stadium they're going to.
Everybody
Slam pass,
nice
Field, Cup to the 20.
Oh,
loses the ball. Cup loses it. It's picked up by Durant as he rolls into the end zone. Now we'll see if it's at the 1 or the 20. Either way, though, the Rams will take over.
That's the 20.
Well, I don't know. You don't get the benefit of the doubt. You don't get the benefit of the doubt.
He wasn't touched, though, until the end zone. Right? It's not where you pick it up. It's where you touched. Right?
Well, it's not going to be a safety.
No. I'm
But
saying.
I don't think you get the bet. You don't get the bet for the down in that one. We'll see if they roll the 1 or the 20.
No, but he wasn't. Watch. He's not.
Obviously, Cup fumbles the ball.
Cup
That's
fumbles.
obvious. Kinchin
Right.
falls on it.
Now watch.
Or Durant falls on it.
He's not touched. And now it's touchback. Right?
You don't get the benefit if you roll in.
Oh, if you roll
Yeah.
in. Oh.
Yeah, because look where he picks it up. He picks it up with a 1.
And
And then he rolls it.
Let's
Wait,
see
no,
if
you don't get the safety. It used to be a safety back in 2000. I did a
Really?
video. Yeah, in 2000 it used to be a safety.
Oh, that's
I don't think you get the benefit of the doubt. It's not a safety here. This is not a safety. I don't think you get the benefit of the doubt on that one for rolling into the end zone if you pick it up at the 1. I think it's gonna be at the 1 yard line.
See, I'm going to say it's at the 20. I'm going to say it's at the 20 because his momentum took him in. He didn't roll in.
Like rolling touchback? That's close.
Yeah.
That is close on that one. But a big turnover there forced for the Rams, and now they have a chance for 2 timeouts to do something
That's
there.
a huge fumble.
Yeah,
You
that's
can't
huge.
do that. Is that Cooper Cup?
Yeah, that's Cup. Yep, that is Cup.
Yeah.
I think McDonald's trying to argue the same thing. McDonald's saying, why is it not at the 1? I thought so too. It was at the 1. Because look, they're showing it. Yeah, look where he picks this up. I called it right away. He picks it up at the 1. You don't get the benefit of the doubt for rolling in. You get the impetus.
Okay.
You get the momentum. So it's not a safety.
Right, I know, but you get the momentum. The
Right.
momentum
But you don't
carries
get
him in.
You don't get penalized, but
Right.
you don't get
Right,
you don't get
you're
the
saying right there, that's
you
where it
don't
should
get the
be.
benefit of the doubt for rolling into the end zone.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't get the benefit of the doubt on that one.
Huh.
Right. Yeah.
They have
I mean,
to,
since like
it's a
2 minutes.
turnover.
Yeah, it's a
Right.
turnover since like 2 minutes. Got to
It's a
say pick it up
turnover
at the 1.
anyway. You got to review it. It's a turnover anyway. They review all turnovers.
Nah, it's not a mistake. Pick it up with the 1. That was the right move. You had to fall on that ball. You
Oh,
have to-
yeah.
You have to fall on that one.
By the way, this is you want to talk about another thing. I cannot stand when players pick up a loose ball.
Unless it's fourth down.
You jump on
Unless
the
it's
ball.
fourth. Yep,
If
unless it's
fourth down.
fourth.
That's different, right.
Wait, Terry's saying he didn't have control and it should be a touchback.
Okay, he didn't have control until he was in the end zone. Okay.
We'll see.
All right.
Still no camera angle. Yeah, Falcons should be red helmets. Oh, it's at the 20, all right. So I guess, now we got a play blown dead. Timeout Seattle. They're going to have 1 left. I think the Rams here, I think you just run the ball. I'm not taking any chance until you get a first down. Or essentially the answer, yes. I think if I'm the Rams here, Seahawks have 1 timeout, 43 seconds left. I'm running the ball. If I get a first, I go. But there's no reason to go otherwise.
How many timeouts do the Rams
Rams have 2. They're at the 20-yard line.
And you've got Matthew Stafford?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm playing this.
Well, I want to give the walk to Seattle with Myers' leg.
Yeah, but
I'm not. I'll put it this way. I'm not taking a knee.
No.
But
No, I'm definitely. I mean, I'm not playing scared with Matthew Stafford. I'm going for it here. I'm trying to get the ball to the 50 and kick a long one or the 40.
their special teams have been pretty weak this year. I mean, it's 40 yards. Challenge ball, it's inside 2 minutes. Jags, new stadium? Sort of. Yeah, we're sort of renovating the stadium. It's going to basically be a new one. All-time favorite Jag jersey, we both, the Teals.
There's 95, the originals, the Teals.
Stafford, they are going to throw. Stafford going deep to the near sideline. Double coverage.
Oh, what a catch.
Incomplete.
Oh, no.
Broken
Oh.
up. Joby breaks it up.
Nice throw, though. Right in the breadbasket.
Mumfield.
That's a good throw.
The intended target.
That's a good throw.
I did not see comments foul today, Jimmy. I did not see that one. Yeah, but now with 36 seconds, problem is that now you run it twice. That was the deep shot you take.
Yeah.
Because now you run it twice. Because now if you don't,
It's right in him. I mean,
Yeah,
that's a
that's
nice
a
defensive
perfect
play.
throw, yeah,
it's a
perfect
nice
throw.
defensive play.
career long. I mean, with the Stallions, it was about like 55.
Right.
So, yeah, now you run. That was a deep shot you take. Because now if you throw and it's incomplete, then the Seahawks have a timeout.
Yeah, now you run.
And now you run. You take the deep shot. That was a weird
Whoa,
handoff. Stafford kind of
whoa.
stumbled on that
Yeah.
one down to the 25. We'll see if the Seahawks take a timeout here.
should.
They will, yep.
Oh, yeah,
Well, they only have
absolutely.
one, but...
Yeah, but you only need
Right,
one.
right. But the thing is, now it's a bit interesting because if the Rams are going to run the ball here. If they get a first down, now they can go.
Right. I mean, you're playing the odds. I mean, if I'm calling timeout. If I'm down 13-7, I'm calling timeout.
I'm not calling there. I'm letting them go into the half. You get the ball to start the second half. Seahawks
Yeah.
got to start the second.
Yeah, I'm still.
Because now the problem is because the Rams are going to run the ball here. If they get the first,
Yeah.
they'll call timeout there. It's going to be 25 seconds left,
Right.
and now they're going to take their chance.
Right.
I would not have called timeout there.
Yeah, I would have. All right.
I would not have. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Sports with the challenge. Let me see. Jag jerseys from 09 to 12 are underrated. They're better than the ones you have from 13 to 17. They're better than those, but they're not.
13 to 17, they were awful.
They were awful. Yeah, 09 to 12 was better, but
Yeah, they were better.
Yeah.
But there's no comparison. The originals are the jersey.
third down handoff here up the middle, trying to bounce outside Williams. Nothing
Now you
doing
go
that.
There you go. Now you
Well,
go
that takes
timeout.
no. They have no timeouts.
What are you talking about?
No, that was their fault. I never updated it. They had no timeouts.
Oh.
The Seahawks.
You sure?
Yeah, Seahawks got the final timeout. Yeah.
Oh, so now it's just one step.
Right now, it just goes to the
That's
half.
it.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I was saying.
Oh, then why didn't they throw the ball?
Because if you throw the ball into complete.
Oh, then the clock stops.
Yeah,
right,
and you put it back.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was like, why the Seahawks called it, because if you don't get to stop, now the Rams can go.
No, you're absolutely right. No, that's right.
All right, we go to the halftime break. 13-7 your score. Again, appreciate you guys tuning in for this one. Seahawks hit the ball to start the second half when we get back. Yeah, you need to make the 2000 Starbucks turn. I'm with you. The two-tone helmet? No.
No, I didn't like the two-tone
I think the two-tone could have worked.
Yeah.
But it was too hard of a gradient.
Yeah.
It just stopped. It wasn't a gradient. It was just
weird.
Stopped.
That was a weird helmet, the two-tone. That was not. Yeah, I remember when we saw that. I was like, huh?
Apparently, it was hard for quarterbacks too because they didn't know.
Yeah.
Like, because the helmet was different colors,
right.
so they had no idea.
Oh, look at Anita G, 1995. Who could that be? My lovely wife. Welcome to dinner conversation. Yep. You bet. That's it.
Yep.
That's it exactly. But
oh man. 13 with Arkansas State. Okay, over
when do the college football players
tomorrow?
Start? They do.
Bama Oklahoma tomorrow night 8:00.
Oh, Bama Oklahoma 8:00 tomorrow.
Yep.
Oh,
Bama Oklahoma tomorrow 8.
Okay.
12:00 Saturday is Miami A&M.
Right.
3:30 is the Tulane Ole Miss game.
Right.
5:00 is
rank the mustard yellows. Let me tell you, there's everything.
Yep.
And then the mustard yellow. Those were the ugliest uniform. I will never understand it. And all I think about with the mustard is the Thursday night game when Derrick Henry ran for like
that wasn't even that game.
I just remember the Thursday night mustard yellow, awful.
Yeah, it was always against the Titans.
Against the Titans, and Derrick Henry just beating up on us constantly. Yeah. I don't think that was when he had the 98.
That was not. No, that was 2018. Yeah, the uniforms were gone by that point.
But the mustard yellow was just brutal.
Yeah, and I don't know what the Jags rivalry uniforms still look like. Nike. I mean, I'll say this much: I'm not crazy with the rivalry uniforms this season, except for Arizona. I think Arizona did.
Arizona had a great. That should be their actual.
Yeah, that should be the primary with the desert.
That should be
with the desert. It's so good.
The
desert was
great.
Amazing.
That one's great. Love that one.
Yeah. I'm okay with how they did sports like that. I'm okay with how they did it. Jags Saints Thursday night was essential. Yes, it was.
It was almost like we have to throw them a bone.
Yeah.
You know.
I remember senior year of high school. I missed the final day before winter break to go down to see the 2-12 Jaguars play the 2-12 Titans.
That's right. Remember that? Oh yeah.
Like, keep in mind,
we went down to some bad games.
A lot.
We really went down for some bad
a lot
games.
Of bad ones.
Like bad guys.
Yeah.
Like we traveled a lot.
Like we deserve what we're seeing right now.
Yes, what we're getting right now. Let me tell you, what we're getting right now, no one can say, "Oh, you guys are lucky.
Yeah.
You guys are enjoying that." Let me tell you, what we have been through, you know. But I will tell you, and Colin will tell you. The Super Bowl for me would be everything. Yeah. But the AFC Championship game, I don't know if our hearts hold up. I don't know if they hold up.
No.
You know.
I mean, look, if we win one game the rest of the season, one more game, that's the most wins I've seen since I graduated elementary school.
Right.
Like, that's nuts.
That's nuts.
That's nuts.
I have not seen the Stuart Scott, but I have to because Stuart Scott, I mean, my goodness. You know, rest in peace, man. That guy was awesome. He changed, he changed the nature of things.
Oh, yeah.
He did. He was that good.
He was inspiration. I loved the guy growing up.
Yeah. He was that good.
I loved him. We did some epic tank bowls.
What's Frazen?
That's one of the ChatGPTs. He hasn't seen any of the ChatGPTs.
No, let me tell you about the ChatGPTs. Let me tell you. Here, let me make this real simple for you guys. And Anita G can also tell you. So we watch Colin constantly. You know we watch Jaguar. We watch Colin we watch him every night. And we watch him into overtime. And the moment he puts on the headphones for ChatGPT, it's like, have a good night, guys. Because that is a segment that is beyond my age. That is beyond my pay grade. I don't understand it. I don't know what you guys love about it, but clearly you do. And I don't get it. All you smart people are like, make Caillou jump off a building and see what happens if a wolf is there. Yeah. And I'm like, I'm done. Yeah. I'm so done. Yeah. Let me tell you. Yeah. You know, nobody needs to teach George about the ChatGPT lore. Right? Yeah, I'm on ours for Valor Jackson. I'm with you on that. I'm on ours that one. Yeah, the white helmets. So the white helmets, I think, are good with the white uniforms. But last year we did with the blacks, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. The white with the black. Work. The white on white. If you're gonna go like Penn State, like the white out game. Mm-hmm. Yep. Touchback. That would have been. Yes, it would have been safety in 2000. Yes, it would have been. Mm-hmm. We're related to Rudy. No, we're not. No. No. No, not even a little. Yeah. Oh, Brian Donegan 8480. Thank you for screaming. A 405 single header for 2 first place teams. You talk about disrespect. Yep. and the 425 game being the Raiders and the Texans.
Well, I mean that's a different network. To be fair, that's a different network. But they should have done this for Sunday Night Football.
This should have been Sunday night.
Patriots Ravens should have stayed at 1, and Jaguars Broncos should have been Sunday Night Football.
Definitely. I mean, come on. I don't want to see Drake May again. I don't want to see Lamar again. I mean, let's make it exciting.
Yeah.
Come on, like, Jaguars Broncos. You never see Jaguars Broncos ever.
I mean, Liam Cohen was right Liam Cohen was right when he said in the press conference, like, we're Jacksonville. The respect's never going to come.
Yeah. No.
Like he gets it.
Right.
He gets it.
Right.
It's never going to happen.
I'll tell you when the respect comes. The respect comes if we win this year and next year we win. If you get 2 years in a row.
Yep.
Then you get the respect. Then people want to see, because I do believe that people want to see a team like the Jaguars in the playoffs.
Yep.
Just like we wanted the Lions, you know. Oh, JPT the superior. Don't. I'm not roasting.
No, May's good.
I'm not roasting Drake. Let me tell you something. Drake May has been amazing.
Yeah.
Drake May might be the MVP of the league.
Yeah.
He's been amazing. I'm just saying, I don't want to see him anymore.
No.
I want to see somebody else. That's all. I want to see my Jaguars. But I am not roasting Drake May. Drake May, kudos to Drake May. Drake May has been a life to the Patriots.
Yeah.
And, you know, that's good because the Patriots haven't had much luck, you know, with things. They had to go through, what, 2 years with a bad team? So I feel for them. You know, it's kind of like, please.
Yeah.
You know. And in fairness, I didn't think Drake May was going to be great. I thought Drake May was going to fall into the category of a Blaine Gabbert.
I believed in May. Penix was the one I never believed in. Penix was the one I never believed in.
Penix, you never believed in.
Never believed in Penix.
You never believed in Penix.
Right.
You never believed in Penix.
Yep.
You give me some names of draft people.
Lance. I was very adamant that Lance was not going to be good.
Yeah, you were very adamant. You were Zach Wilson. You didn't think was going to be any good.
Nope.
Justin Fields. I remember you being on the bubble.
Yep.
With things.
For that Indiana game of the Big Ten championship,
right.
That kind of.
I remember you and I thinking, I wonder if this guy Justin Herbert could be any good.
Yeah, I did not think he was gonna be good because I saw him play live against ASU and I thought he looked like Gabbert.
Right, and then the same thing with Bo Nix.
Yeah,
I did not think.
I was on the fence. Yep,
I was on the fence with Bo Nix.
Yeah. But to be fair, what's over that? I mean, the Jacks have never been good, so like it's like a chicken or the egg thing. I mean, I think like you put us on primetime, we're good. A lot could change.
I was not high on Bo Nix, but in fairness, I didn't follow enough of Bo Nix. I didn't know enough about him. What I did know, I'll tell you what I did know. I knew that Sean Payton could not be successful in Denver with Russell Wilson as his quarterback. Right. I knew those two, as a psychologist, I knew those two could not personality-wise get along.
No.
I knew that would not, that Sean Payton would need a young quarterback to mold into his way of doing it. And Bo Nix was the perfect fit for him. I always thought actually the perfect fit for Sean Payton was Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah.
I thought Trevor would thrive under a guy like that. You know.
Yeah, NBC would be in shambles, Isaac. You're not kidding. I've seen my team on Sunday Football one time since middle school. Seen them on one time. So yeah. No, I know you don't want the Bills in Super Bowl this summer. Yeah, Penix is statue. He's got the injury history, and he's on the older side. I'm with you. If you like my Seahawks, hit the like button, subscribe. We're at halftime right now. 13-7 Seahawks. The ball start the second half.
We should have been on Sunday Night Football.
Yeah,
absolutely. And now
I don't like waiting. To be fair, I don't like waiting for the games.
You don't know. How would you know? How would you know waiting? You've waited once since middle school. Wait.
Well, because like the 4:05,
suffer for Sunday Night Football.
Because the 4 o'clock games, I don't like waiting for those.
4 o'clock's different.
Yeah.
I don't like 4 o'clock games. I want it to be over because I need to recover after the 1 o'clock.
I have no idea.
I don't like it.
Yeah, I have no idea on JP. I have no idea.
Because I'm tired after Jags games. I'm exhausted, and I like to have 4 o'clock to just like watch Red Zone and Scott Hansen.
Yeah. Pending strike, I'm not surprised by that at all. Not surprised. That's pending. Team's won playoff games since 4th grade. Oof. Yeah. That's rough.
Ooh. Who's that? Banjo. Who do you root for? Who's Banjo rooting for? Your team hasn't won a playoff game since 4th grade.
Yeah.
Who's your team? Banjo, you got to put up there. Who's your team since 4th? Well, I don't know how old you are. Maybe you're in the 5th grade.
I have the Bills in the Super Bowl despite their flaws. Josh Allen. But why do you have them in?
Why
Bills
do I have
in the Super Bowl. Yeah.
Oh, Josh Allen.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean the only reason. Yeah. I mean, I don't think the Bills have great receivers or great running backs or great defense.
I like James Cook. I do like James Cook.
I think they're good, but the Bills have, in my opinion, a quarterback that can do everything. Josh Allen can do everything. There's nothing Josh Allen can't do.
Yeah.
You know, and I will say this also. That's how I feel about Trevor Lawrence right now. The Trevor Lawrence I'm watching. I've seen Trevor Lawrence do things I don't want to see in a quarterback do. But Trevor and Josh Allen are very similar in that there's no, when they're playing well, there's nothing they can't do.
Yeah.
They're that talented and big and big.
Yeah, but now that Mahomes is out,
Right.
there's nothing. Right. Appreciate you, Jermaine, on that one. I'm not surprised. I mean, it was very, very tense all season with the strike. I'm not surprised they're heading toward it. Not surprised at all.
Who's going on strike?
WNBA players.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Right, Jack's only supposed to sign it once every 15 years. Yes.
Once every 15 years we get it. So that's good to know. It's so biased Sunday Night Football. They just have favorites. I can't stand it. I want to see different teams. I get you want the winners. I get that. But the idea that Broncos, Jaguars, both in first place, are not on Sunday Night Football.
Yeah. It's a 405 single header with a number 3 or number 4 crew.
It's horrible.
Yeah. You know, Rams were not on Sunday Football at all in St. Louis. They were not at all.
No.
They were terrible.
Right.
Yeah. They were terrible. But the where was I going with that? We do play, because I see some people talk about next year. We do play the Cowboys in Dallas.
Ooh, in Dallas?
Yeah. So
could it be?
I think
If
we go to the Super Bowl, I think so. If we go to the Super Bowl,
even if we don't, even if we just won the division, wouldn't that be a fun game for fans?
Yeah.
Come on, Cowboys. We're the only team who's never played on Thanksgiving. What do we need to do?
Yeah.
Come on.
Well, CBS is Fox is the game for Jaguars Broncos. Fox is that game. I'm gonna guess 6 on that one, Kevin. I'm guessing 6. You came from Monday night, yeah. Monday night. Well, Monday night. Look, if the Jaguars win Monday night,
Monday night's gonna be
clinch.
Wild.
If that happens, we clinch.
San Francisco, I would want the 49ers to win 55-0. I would want them to beat down.
We're throwing a party. If we beat the Broncos, we're throwing a party on Stu on Monday night.
Yeah, there you go.
We are throwing a party, and
it'll be pandemonium. Now, I think the Jaguars, they've been nothing but it's been a wonderful season so far. I do not believe we beat the Broncos on Sunday. I don't. If we beat the Broncos on Monday, I will use the famous line that my wife Anita doesn't play along with, which is I'm playing with house money.
Yep.
It's house money on Sunday.
Yeah.
So I want to win. Obviously, I'll be intense to win, but do I expect to win? No. I don't expect to win that game.
No. Anyway, it's like I think Fox protected Chargers Cowboys, and that was 12 days ago. It was 7. Oh man.
Right.
Ceiling gods are calm. My Niners are playing in Dallas for my birthday. Oh, that'd be nice. That would be nice. You know, the Jaguars, they're never on there. Yeah, Sinai at least a few Chiefs games here. Chris Collinsworth will quit. I think Romo will quit after this season at this point. How's it going, Riley? Appreciate it tuning in. Appreciate you, man, as always, for the thing. Favorite all-time Jaguar player? For me, it's MJD. MJD is my all-time favorite. All good killer. All good. All good on that one. Until the Bills get past the AFC Championship, I can't pick the Bills to go to the Super Bowl. I feel like the fact is that Mahomes was standing in the way before, and now they're not. CBS, well, that's a Fox game. CBS did not protect Jaguars Broncos. They protected the Steelers Lions game. Yeah. You know, Zappy was not the guy. Yeah, we knew Mac Jones can't throw that on the field. Champagne's fair on stream? No, but we'll party.
Yes.
All good, Michael. All good on that one.
Yeah. I can't even. The idea of Monday Night Football, you know, just the idea of it, of having it mean something. So, I can't even. I can't go there because I'm sure Collins told you the story somewhere. But we were in Cincinnati. I'm sorry. We were in Jacksonville for the Monday Night Football game. The Jaguars were 8-3, playing Cincinnati and playing Jake Browning. And we thought, we're in first place, 8-3.
Yep.
We're cruising along, and Trevor goes down. Yep. And we lose the game in overtime. We're 8-4, and the season just falls apart. Yep. Now, at the time, that was awful. Just terrible. Everything falls apart from that. But I also look at things and go, if that had not have happened.
Right, we'd still be stuck with Doug.
We'd still be stuck with Doug. We'd still be stuck with Balky. So sometimes in life, you need things to happen that you think are bad that actually work out.
Because we were not playing well. Even though we were winning games, we were not looking good in 23.
Right.
We were not playing our best football.
Correct.
We were not doing well. Under you're a bit stuck. You're good on that one. Touchback ball, the 35-yard line here. I've not seen the new mascot for the U.S. men's national team. I've not seen, unless it's, I've seen the World Cup mascot. Is there one for the U.S. team? There you go, Michael. You're good on that one. 2 at the top of the screen. I formation here, like motion JSN, who had no catches in the first set. At the bottom of the screen. They're going to toss out to Charbonnet. He'll try and bounce up the middle. Nothing doing. Verse takes him down, and then Spades cleans it up at the 37-yard line. How do you feel about Chris Myers?
Well, I'm not going to say anything other than I think it's a nice name. I mean, they're just you recognize really good color commentators and announcers and such when you get them, and you recognize ones that you go, they're just skipping a beat, and you wonder sometimes, are they watching the same game?
Yep. Donald checks it down Charbonnet, and he'll get down at the 44,
right.
3rd and 1.
Right. I also have a problem when people, I feel they're unprepared.
Yes.
Like they're saying things about people. You know, like the other night, I forgot which announcer said it, that our long snapper was having difficulty.
Yeah, that was McCarthy. Yeah, that's Tom McCarthy.
That was McCarthy, and that was just not true.
Yeah,
it had nothing to do with our.
Yeah, Mastic's incredible. Mastic's great.
Right,
3rd
Mastic's
inches.
an all-pro.
Push formation here.
Mm-hmm. What are they doing?
Taking a lot of time here, but they do get it off.
Right
at the 45-yard line.
Right. One of the things that you watch that tush push. That's one of the areas where I cannot understand Trevor Lawrence at 6'6" inside. Yeah. It's always a nightmare.
Yep.
Like it's been better this year.
Yeah.
I will say it's been better this year. But he makes 4th and inches.
It's an adventure.
It's an adventure.
We have a better center this year, though. We have a better center.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. And but I do love our coach. You know, I love Liam Cohen. Mm-hmm. Adore the guy. I do not love him on 4th and 1. The guy calls jet sweeps and stuff.
They always work.
But they work.
Hand off here, Walker.
To
the 50. Walker on the near side, 45-40. Walker one to beat. He's got the edge. He's gone. Walker's gone. He gets by Curl. And that's a 55-yard run.
Wow.
Touchdown, Seahawks.
Look at the hole. Watch when they show this. Watch when they show this replay. Watch the hole on the right side open up here.
Bounce it outside.
That was a run.
Bouncing outside. Oh, man. 65-yard drive. Ends in 6.
Watch this. I guess it's 70. Yeah. Let's see. It's 72 or 78.
That's Humphries.
75.
The Jupu there, yeah.
Yeah, right.
The Jupu there.
Wow. Walker read that perfect.
Yeah, Zabel set the block. Zabel set that block. 76. He pushed his guy all the way up the gap. And cleaning up there was Abraham Lucas. Mm-hmm. Bench Walker this week? Oh, why would you bench Walker?
Why would you bench Walker?
Extra point is just good.
Ooh, Jason Myers.
Just good. 14-13. Seahawks in front by 1.
Right.
Last one did not go through, Michael. Oh, Jack Lambert on all-time Steelers linebackers. Where would you rank him?
Jack Lambert, all-time Steelers linebackers?
Yep.
Oh, well, he's certainly top 5.
Yeah.
And if you ask me who the nastiest, the toughest Steeler, Lambert, by far. I would say if I had to rank,
bad tackle.
I'd say 1, maybe 2.
It's either him or Ham.
I'm thinking Jack Ham, but Lambert's better than Ham. So so Lambert would be my number 1. Yeah. Lambert all-time,
yeah, probably Lambert, Ham, and then Russell probably is the top 3.
Yeah.
Opponents, Gibson, Brown the run backs. Let's see, but why not the flex? Mm-hmm. I go flex on that one. A calc first to decide he didn't tell us the final exam grade. Oof.
Oh, you can appeal that. You can certainly appeal that.
Appeal that.
You have the right to know your grade, and you have the right to see your exam. Absolutely.
You can sing the word touchdown Seahawks over Swells like things. You can. Yeah, if the Rams get touchdown next serve, yeah, now we go for 2. Yeah, at that point you go for 2. Always see also competitive. Yep, well, they're in front by 1. Yeah, this game's so far moving quick. I mean, we haven't had a lot of penalties, knock on wood, but that's been a good one so far. Yeah, the last one took like 3 hours 20 minutes. That last Falcons-Bucks game, because the Falcons had 19 penalties.
Wow.
Still won.
That was what we actually, when we played the Jets last week, we were excellent with penalties.
Yeah. We've been a lot, since Trevor's gone with the wristband, we've looked.
Had much less penalties.
Yeah, because we're breaking the huddle quicker.
Yeah. Right.
We're not getting called for illegal shift on every drive. Mm-hmm. Flexus, Mike Evans, Rico Dowdle. Oh, wow. I wouldn't do, I mean, I like Evans, but I would rather have the running back in that spot.
Yeah.
If this league holds San Francisco's win this thing, yes, I do. Yeah, you have the right to decide to not look at final exam grade. That also is.
Yeah, well, you have the right to not look. You always have the right to not look.
I think my final semester of law school, I did not look. I was just, I know I passed.
Most students don't. I can tell you, I've been a college professor for 33 years. Very, very rarely will a student ask me to see their final exam. I post the grade, and it's very
I didn't think I saw the. I didn't think I saw the grade. I just knew I passed.
Michael Hodel. Okay, what's your favorite George Carlin bit? Oh, 7 words you can't say on television.
They're going to football, baseball, but
Football, baseball is good. Yep, but 7 words. And the reason why 7 words you can't say on TV, because that was the first George Carlin thing I had ever heard. And it was, you have to remember when I was growing up, because I'm old, comedy used to be on albums. You used to listen to them on albums. So that was that. I also remember George Carlin. I remember the first Saturday Night Live ever. I remember watching that at 11:30 on, I guess it was 1975.
Yep.
Yeah, and I remember I was 10, and my parents allowed me to watch it, and George Carlin was the host. Yeah.
I think the Rams lose. I think the NFC West Winners get the 1 seed. That's insane one. That's insane. Our kickoff here returns to the 20-25. Bounce will be tackled on the near side and brought down the 27-yard line.
How do you feel, by the way? I think I know your answer because we're going to disagree about just booting it in the end zone every time and letting teams start on the 35.
No.
See, I'm not against it because I see too many of these long runbacks because of this, and I'm just like, you know what? Start on the 35.
Before it was start at the 30, but now it's at the 35. I mean,
Right.
2 first downs. How good kickers are 2 first downs, you're down in field goal range.
I know, but I see these teams run back, and I go, if you stop them well, you're stopping them at the 25. You're not stopping anybody on a run back at the 20. Okay, at this point, because of what you have to do. So for the extra 10 yards, every time we kick off, I'm always afraid.
The our kickoff team's been good. Hand up the middle here.
We got away with one with the punt on the Jets game.
No, that's the right call. They called the wrong number. I told you at the time they called the wrong number.
Yeah, but we still, even still, that still should not have happened that way.
Yeah. Yep. Handoff gets 1, 2nd and 9. Yeah, I like the new kickoff too. It's a lot better than. It's a lot better than what it was.
Brian Donahue. I remember Hippy Dippy Weatherman, George Carlin. I remember that off the album. Yes, the Hippy Dippy Weatherman doing the. And I think the line was something like, the weather at the airport is 63 degrees, which is odd because I know no one who lives in an airport.
On the top to the bottom.
It was something like that. I remember
Stafford,
that.
they send 4. Out route incomplete. Overthrown, looking for Allen on the near side. I know Craig knows he knows my nose blood. He knows. But it's all good now. Your Seb line should be close to the end zone. I'm with you on that one. I am with you there that the kickoff should be moved back to some extent. But 3rd and 9. Oh, no, you're good, Michael. You're good. 60 Fahrenheit with 50 mile an hour per winds. That's a lot.
That's it.
That's crazy. Can't afford a 3 and out here after the last drive you allow a touchdown. See how scored on the opening drive with a touchdown on the opening drive of the first half and the second half. 2 at the top of screen, 3 at the bottom. Empty set here. Williams motions. Stafford going to take it on 3rd down. Flushed out, fires deep shot down the field. He's open on the post. 30-25 brought down there. It's Smith.
How did he get so wide open?
Xavier Smith.
Someone busted coverage there.
47 yards. Another long passing play today for the Rams.
Was Stafford under pressure that he threw this ball short?
I don't think.
Let me see. Or he's Well, he's rolling a little, right? Okay.
It was rolling to his weak. Yeah, he was rolling to his weak side.
But good throw. Just could have let him. But yeah.
Yep. All right, winning 3. Yeah, 3 and over. Seattle gets 1. Yep. Jackson Broncos, Chargers, Cowboys, and Texans. Chargers, Broncos, we Sunday finale. If that's for the West, I think it's going to be Steelers, Ravens will be for that one. I think Steelers, Ravens will be for that one. Oh, yeah, I love that video, Banjo. That's one of my favorite videos. First down, handoff here, but the play was phoned dead before. Mm-hmm. That fit's amazing, Banjo. Mm-hmm. When I saw it for the first time, I was dying of laughter. Ayuk said in San fact. I mean, you can't go no contact with your team and then be back and then nothing's happened.
Well, is Brandon Ayuk available?
I don't want him.
Oh, you don't want him?
No. Oh. With our receivers got right now?
Yeah. So what?
Ayuk's a head case.
Oh, he's a head case?
Well, he went no contact with the Niners.
Yeah, but is he a head case or does he have a problem with the Niners? What's the story? Why is
ever since he got the new contract, he's been a head case. He got the bag and then just dipped.
Wow.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Huh.
And we have Washington. You can't afford that much.
Right now, if I look at our receivers, if you actually look, you got Brian Thomas Jr., who's actually playing much better now since the break. He's actually been playing much better since the bye. Yep. So then you've got Jacoby Meyer, who I just can't say enough about Jacoby Myers. I mean, it's just changed the game. He's changed everything.
I formation stretch on the near side to the 20, and down at the 18-yard line goes Williams, game of 6.
And then Parker Washington.
Revelation.
Right. So who's going to be our slot receiver?
Flag on the play. Washington. Holding on the offense. Back it up 10 yards.
Parker's a slot receiver?
Yeah.
Okay.
We go.
He seems big for a slot receiver.
Hey, no, it's not that big.
Okay.
It's not that big.
All right.
Then we get Travis Hunter next year. It's going to be. Oof.
We can't get Travis to the playoffs, right?
No. No, I mean, Cohen. Someone asked Cohen, "Is Hunter going to be okay for the playoffs?" And he said it looks unlikely. So, he didn't seem to happen. Oh yeah, that happened a lot, Vaughn. Yes, that happened a lot. We got like a snowstorm like 2 weeks before break. Yeah.
So wait, there's a possibility that it could be available? Oh,
Flea flicker. Stafford checks it down the screen pass to the tight end to the 30, 25, 20 block on the near side and brought down the 18-yard line.
Have we run a flea flicker this year?
Yeah, against the Cardinals, but we checked it down.
Oh yeah, we checked it down.
Yeah.
Right.
You know, it's so like we can bring him back, but the thing is, he's too injured with the surgery and everything. You know, not using Tutu today. Not using Tutu, but a good screen there to Parkinson, 2nd and 4. Yeah, that's insane, Vaughn. That's insane. A team that 4,000 yard receivers in one season? No. I mean, it's hard nowadays to get 4,000.
Yeah.
With the kickoff rules and everything. 2nd and 4 in the red zone once again. Play action. Stafford. Flat's not there for Nakua. He's going to look for the second read. Now going to take off and run. He'll get back to the line. Gets a yard. Pushed out on the far side by Witherspoon. 3rd and 3.
You know, it's interesting about the 1,000. It used to be the 1,000-yard rusher, the 1,000-yard receiver. Yep. It was so special. But that's when I was a kid, that's when we were talking 12-game seasons.
Right, 14, yeah.
12, 14, and then it became 14 games, and then 16, and now 17. So if you really think about a 1,000-yard rusher in a 17-game season, if you stay healthy, it's not that, you know, the impressive piece is that you stayed healthy with things.
3rd and 3, one the bottom of the screen. Whenever it's 4 down territory here. Handoff here to Williams, and he breaks out of a tackle, but then thrown down. And
why on 3rd and 3 there with Matthew Stafford?
Yeah, well, I think the idea was you run on 3rd because you're going to go on 4th, but you don't expect to lose yards on 4th.
Furious.
Yeah, so now they're going to kick. The idea was you run on 3rd because you're going to go on 4th, but you assume you're not going to lose yards.
Well, if you're going to run it on 3rd and 3, run it up the middle then.
Right. No, he tried to. He had to juke outside.
I guess so. I guess that was a run up the middle. He couldn't do it right.
Second-year man, Byron Murphy. Yeah.
Okay, I'm not as angry.
Yeah. Yeah, Byron Murphy, who the Rams really wanted to draft, but the Seahawks snatched him. 36 yards now from Evis.
So the winner of this game controls their own destiny for
the 1 seed. Yes. Oh, high snap! Whoa, and that is blocked, but it just is enough. Wow.
Wow. Wow, I got to see that again.
Blocked field goal. There was a flag on the play. Hang on a second before the snap ball start. So it's not going to count. How close the Bills are getting to trade for Wally? Think Dolphins through the trade now? No, they're not going to trade within the division. I would be shocked if they trade within the division. I don't see how they're giving up Waddle to the Bills. I think they could trade Waddle, but not to Buffalo. Man. Yeah, that's that flinch. Yep. You get the flinch. Then jumped up. No leverage on that.
Oh, my gosh.
one.
You got to see this. Oh,
yeah,
so I hope they show this kick. Watch how low he kicks this. Look at this.
No,
watch this. It's a line
Well,
drive.
did Mafi touch it?
No.
No, Mafi didn't touch it.
No. He literally kicked it under him. Oh, my God.
No, he didn't touch it. So try giving 41 the more conventional way.
Right.
Mevis. That one is good.
Wow. That was cool. Okay.
And the Rams back in front. Another failed red zone opportunity for the Rams.
When did they start allowing... What is it? Is he 92, the kicker?
Yeah.
You're allowed to wear 92?
Yep. As of like 3 years ago. Yep.
What, kickers can wear any number?
No. I don't think they can wear numbers in like 50s to 70s. But they can wear any number they want, yeah. I mean, Cam Little wears 39. I mean, Cam Little wears a bizarre number. Yeah, this game's lived to the hype. Yes, it has. Now got to the hitch. Yep. Yeah, it's a kick for the Rams. Yep. The Birmingham Stallions kicker. Yes, he is. He is. While with San Fran, I could see that potentially. I could see, look, McDaniel's going to get an OC job somewhere next year if he gets fired from the Dolphins. I think he will. And I think he could get wherever he goes. I think so. Miami won a lot for Waddle.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a big number.
By the way, here's a trivia question. You might know it. But there's one double-digit number not allowed on a uniform in the NFL. And don't tell me 69 or 66.
Yep. 00.
00. Very good.
Yep.
You knew. There you go. There it is.
I mean, Tyler Shatley was 69, so.
What's that?
Tyler Shatley was 69 for years. For us,
right. Yeah,
so,
there are plenty of players.
Oh, yeah. All right, Mackay got cut a while ago. Yes, he did. 16-14, halfway through the third in this divisional matchup. I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Yeah, penalties are up, and the jersey numbers don't matter. There you go. There you go. Who's line? You want 4th and 3? Kind of got kicking it for the sake of taking the lead. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Back in a minute.
All right. Yeah, too easy on that one. Too easy with a 0-0. Too easy there. 16-14 your score. I'll be back in just a moment. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in. Make sure if you're a fan of one of these teams, you can use the emojis in the chat. We'll do OTF for the game is done. But again, every donation counts as triple toward you make the call. If you donate before the game is over, decide which team we're calling. And also, $25 gets you Inside Out at Karaoke by Eve. $6.50 gets you any song on that list. Right? That's not allowed in the NBA, unfortunately. Unfortunately, not allowed there. Oh, there's some similarity. Yes, I do see it, Michael. I actually do see the similarity. Yes, I do. I have its genetics in terms of the gums, which is not good for me in terms of dentist. You know, it's great. It is great, checkmate. It is great. All right, 16-14 your score. Seahawks getting it back. How's it going? I appreciate you tuning in. And with Orlovsky, where's Sam met the man? I met him at... It was on the plane from JFK to the draft in Green Bay. You know, he's awesome. Yes. Yeah, it was on the plane from JFK to the draft. Yes. Heat beat the Nets by 11. Yeah, the Nets are really bad. Oh, you're good, Michael. You're good. You know, yeah, that's always stressful when the computer's not working. That's always stressful. Kickoff, end zone touchback. That is not legal in the NFL, James. It is not. Retire the most numbers? I think the Bears. The Bears retired so many, I don't think they're allowed to retire anymore. It's about the 35-yard line here for Seattle. Yeah, that's all about the computer issues. I hate when that happens. It's always so stressful. And JSN, no catches today. Just one target for him. Last time out against the Colts, over 100 yards receiving. Right, player war 0-0 this year, yes. The walk session earlier was huge. Oh, yeah. For fantasy purposes, yeah. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. A9A. Darnold, play action. Gonna try and step up. Middle of the field, incomplete. Was looking for JSN, and that ball got tipped. That falls harmlessly to the ground. I have JSN. Yeah, I'm too in my Dynasty League. I have JSN too. This is a bit concerning. 2nd and 10. You're living on the edge? Yep, I don't blame you. Technology is growing worse. A stressful one, isn't? Yep. Especially if you have to make your living on technology, like me. Next try off to Tucson with a fixed Subaru. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Arizona this time of year is nice. I said there was set retiring numbers after retired. Dick is 89. Yep. I don't even think Urlacher is retired. $60 to replace stream laptop. That's not terrible. Relatively speaking. We get some movement here. False start. Back it up 5 yards. Another one for Arkansas State. All right, there you go. Back it up to the 30. 2nd and 15. Now remember, the Seahawks had a 3rd and long earlier in the quarter. They converted it. Or earlier on a previous drive, I should say. Darnold never threw again. I think Seattle won this game. Yeah. Yeah, Darnold's not been great this one. Who signs Robinson for agency? Yeah, I don't think the Giants will do it. I don't think the Giants will pay him. I could see... I'd say the Titans. You want to give Cam Ward some weapons. You really have no one at wide receiver right now. I think the Titans would. I just on shots so far, yep. They have 4 square numbers and triple digits and have similar retired numbers to the Yankees? No. No, I don't think so. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom, 2nd and 15. Darnold with 2 in the backfield. They're going to send 3. Middle of the field, slant pass. That's JSN for the first time today. Down to the 50. Gain a 20 on a first down. JSN, it took him long enough after 37 minutes without a catch. Finally, gets some of their gain a 20 and a first. Right now, that could be the last retired number in New York. It could be. Yeah, obviously they're going to retire 99. I have no problem with that. The Yankees retiring 99. Occasionally will come back to the Wolves to get a number retire list. I never thought so either. Yeah, with the ownership issues. Charbonnet swings it out. Loss of 1. Take it down immediately on the play for the Rams by number 30, Josh Wallace. But Glenn Taylor can't hurry more. Nope. Rams are a strong script tonight. Any team that forces pressure is a script tonight. But the Rams in particular. Everyone's got a bogey team. Trevor Lawrence is the Texans. Darnold, I mean, we saw in the playoffs last year against the Rams, and we've seen this year. Yeah, obviously we're going to heat up now. Yep. 2nd and 10. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. JSN up top. Cup at the bottom with the fumble earlier. Tight end goes in motion. They're going to hand off to Charbonnet. Charbonnet will try and bounce off Whoopi Tackler, and he gets a gain of 2. Taken down in the middle of the field by Davis at the 48-yard line. December Darnold script tonight. Yep. 3rd and 8. We'll be live tomorrow for Alabama, Oklahoma. That at 8. We'll go live for that one around 7. You guys know the drill with that one if you've been here before. Go live at 7. I'll hop on at 8. Then on Sunday, the first meeting between the two? Oh, man. That would be either 76 or 77. I guess 76 on that. No. No, it would have been 77, I'm guessing, because they were NFC by that point, AFC in 76. 3rd and 8, they're going to send 4. Slam pass. That is picked off at the 50 to the 45-40. He could go. Darnold's the only one to beat. Gets by him. Sayonara. Down at the 1. Somehow Walker came in and made the tackle. I thought for sure Josh Wallace had a free pass to the end zone. Darnold Walker saves a touchdown on that one. The hustle by Walker. Looked like Wallace had a clear shot to the end zone, but Darnold just doesn't see him dropping underneath. 1st and goal at the 1. I don't know how it didn't score. He had 1 to beat with Darnold, but the angle, Walker just coming off the bottom of the screen, not even in the frame when he got into the red zone. Not even in the camera frame. Great job by Wallace picking that off. At the 1 yard line, chance to make a 2-score game here as for Josh Wallace. That's his first of the season. What a time to get it. Kenneth Runner on that one. Kenneth Runner there. The hustle by Walker. He was not on frame. When I said touchdown, he was not on frame. Handoff here up the middle. And Corum, did he stretch the ball across? I think he did. They're going to say yes. Touchdown, Rams. My clock kept running for some reason. Corum, BC with a TD. And now the Rams in front by 2 scores if the extra point is good. 1 play is all it takes at the 1 yard line, and Corum for the 6th time this season. I'm going to guess on that one, the previous one, the Seahawks Rams, number 1. I'm going to guess, I just want to be your everything. That's my guess on that one. All that work from Walker for nothing, yep. I'm gonna guess that. We've done the 1 seats on the line. Darnold's just on 1 beer. There you go. That'd be interesting, Dexy. That'd be interesting. Extra point is good. 23-14. Wallace gets the pick. Corum gets the touchdown. Just like that, it's a 9-point game. Thought he had the slam pass, but it was zone defense, and didn't see Wallace dropping back into that zone. We got a double ramming on that one. Yeah, Rocking Me by... Oh, good song. Good song. 23-14, your score. 6.5 to go. Yeah, if you like what you see, hit the like button, subscribe. Helps us out. It's on the channel as we try to grow this community even more. Thought throwing was bad. What about now that he has to throw? Oof. Yep. Probably loses my now. I don't blame him. Oof. Oof. Oof on that one. 23-14. And if you like what you see, like, subscribe. Yeah, Rams in the driver's seat right now. Yep. Because now you know it's going to be mainly passing situations. Oh, first of all, it was Halloween 76. Oh, wow. I'm surprised with that. Because Seahawks were... Oh, no, they were NFC... Wow, I'm an idiot. The Seahawks were AFC in 77, not NFC in 77. It was reverse. My bad. That makes more sense. Yep. I'll set up 24-7. Yeah, I'm not surprised Arkansas is winning that one. Yeah, 1 more touchdown, 2 field goals, and the overall... Yep. Over-under for Donald picks. I said 1.5. I did say 1.5 was the over-under. That should be at. So my dad's best friend Hot Rod's end up in Seattle. I love Darnold, man, but his play this month is only justified the decision to move on. Yeah, no, I think Darnold's not going to get you anywhere. I think Darnold, with a man in his face with pressure, I just don't trust him. He probably says he sees ghosts. That's the problem. Like, when he doesn't see pressure, it's a nightmare. Like, do you trust Darnold to extend plays the way that guys like Josh Allen can? Even Trevor Lawrence, which I could say for the last month. Like, you see Trevor Lawrence extending plays and whatnot. You see Josh Allen extending plays. You see guys like that. You see Love extending plays. I don't ever see Darnold being that way. The Corps in a much worse snapshot now. He gets 6 touchdowns the season. You see Seahawks have very work conference history. Yep. Yes, they do. NFC to AFC, then back to NFC. 23-14, your score. 9-point game here. And if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does help us out on the channel. So try to grow this community even more. Terry Bradshaw, yes, back in the 70s, yes. Which I can't believe is a real story, but it was. Yeah, Darnold's ultimate high floor, frustratingly low ceiling. Yep. It's very erratic. Yeah, Darnold could have been great if he never got room by going to the Jets first. I mean, he was good his debut. I mean, threw the pick 6 against the Lions, and after that, he was good. Second half of the season, he looked pretty sharp in December. I mean, that Packers game, he was magnificent. I don't know what happened after that. After 2018, he just fell off a cliff. Here we go. Kickoff here. End zone, touchback, ball the 35-yard line. Right, Darnold's not clutching the end season and the postseason. Yep. Nope, just me. Just me. I let pretty much everything go except for spam. I let it all go. Ball the 35-yard line. Darnold. Last 3 games against the Rams. Obviously the playoff disaster against Minnesota. The 4-pick game last time, and now this. Has not been great. What can he do here at the 35-yard line? 2-score game, largest lead for the Rams today. 3-step drop. That's a hitch route. That's caught at the 40-yard line and down at the 45. Gain of 10. That's a first down. Yes, switch back because of the Texans. Yes, they did. And that's called by Barner. Yeah, Rams just really hate Darnold. Yep. Yes, they do. Well, I think it's more Reef Shark. The problem is that you're not going to break up the Chiefs, Broncos, Chargers, Raiders rivalry, so you had to move the Seahawks. My glasses. First down, the 45-yard line. If Sever retires, the Rams sign Darnold. If you can't beat him, join him. Darnold, 3-step drop again. Pressured, hit as he throws. It's a wounded duck and almost picked off. Didn't see the free rusher, and Nate Lamb almost got his hands on that one. Oh, that's really bad sports talk. That is really bad. 2nd and 10. And now you're in these obvious passing situations for the Seahawks where the Rams can now do what they do and send pressure and get to him. Yeah, I think they wanted that one too, Reef. They just pressure the B-gap. Zabel can't get there in time.
Rocky Viking, welcome back to me. Thank you. All right, I'm back. Here we go.
A good hit there. Free rush there by Spates.
By the way, if the Seahawks lose this game, is it possible they might be left out of the playoffs?
Yeah, well, it's going to take a miracle. Middle of the field, that's called by JSN, and that's a gain of 11. First down, his second of the day.
So who's the odd team out right now? The Lions, right?
Yes. Lions
would be the odd team out.
Yeah, I mean, the Seahawks have 11 right now. They're not missing.
So you've got...
Surprised took that long, Dexy, on that one.
The Packers and the Bears fighting for first place.
Yep.
The other one will get the wild card.
Yeah, although we don't know the Packers because now obviously with Parsons out.
Right. Then you got the 49ers.
Darnold's second read not there. Third read looking for Walker. And flag on the play for holding. This one's coming back, although it's incomplete. It's 1st and 20 now. Yep.
And you got 49ers and Seahawks fighting for the other 2 wild cards.
Yes.
And then that leaves the Lions out. So the Lions basically have to win out and then get a little luck.
Yep.
Okay. Now, if the Lions don't make it, I want the Lions in, but if the Lions don't make it, they did it to themselves.
Yeah.
I mean...
They've been too consistent.
Interesting comment by Pizzetta Productions. Bears could easily lose out and miss the playoffs.
Yep.
The Bears keep surprising me.
Yep.
I keep thinking that, I don't know if this team's for real, and they keep finding ways to win, and they've won some tough games. So
I don't know about Caleb. I don't trust Caleb just yet.
No, again, he's young, but, I got to give credit. They have turned this program around in 1 year, and it just shows how important a coach is in football, more than any other sport.
To the top, to the bottom. Delayed handoff here to Walker. We'll try to bounce inside. Nothing doing. Game just 1. How's it going, Lou? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate that, BO's Brackets. Appreciate you, man, on that one. 2nd and 18. Lions won't be competing with the Rams for wild card since they lost them. No, they do not. They do not. The Bears have a tough schedule. You're running first 20. Not crazy about that.
Who are the Bears' last 3?
We play the Packers.
Play
the Lions. And I forget.
The Vikings? They probably play the last 3. I'm assuming they play an NFC South team, I would assume. It's got to be the Vikings because everybody plays.
Niners. Packers. They play Packers, what? Niners, Lions.
Packers, Niners, Lions. Okay, that's fine. But I mean, I would think that you'd be playing an NFC North team. 2 at the top, 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Darnold flushed out, fires behind the line. It's caught by Walker. Is that a mistake to catch that ball? He's going to make something happen here. Yeah.
If only a little gain.
Yeah,
gain of 4.
He ran 42 yards to get 3.
And that pass was caught 10 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Brings up 3rd and 15. Sever's good up. There you go. 3rd and 14. Bears and Jags are a lot alike if you think about it. I mean, with a new coach, I don't know. I mean, I do see the similarities, but I trust our quarterback more. And I trust
our quarterback more, and I think our roster is a better roster. But I think Ben Johnson. I wanted Ben Johnson or Liam Cohen. I wanted either of them. The truth is, I wanted Ben Johnson, and Colin was the one who told me you want Liam Cohen.
Yep.
He wanted Liam Cohen more than Ben Johnson.
Yep.
I wanted Ben Johnson because I just thought this is the kind of guy I want, and that still would have been, I think, a great pick.
Yeah.
I think we would have been fine with
To the
him.
top, one of the bottom. They're going to send forward. Darnold. Stepping up, fires to the far sideline. Comeback route was open.
He was open.
Cup was open, but incomplete. Thrown out of bounds. Now I got to punt the ball away. Darnold does not look good.
No. All starting to fall apart. Although they're only down 9.
9,
They're only down 9. What was that, a pick 6 that I missed?
Down to the 1.
Oh, yeah, but still.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Okay.
Question to Kibito, yes. Yeah, he was open on the comeback route. Can't run it much better than that on Darius Williams.
At Lou Seth, I agree. I think the Jags, if they play well, they can beat anybody. On any given Sunday, if the Jaguars play well, that they're as good as any team in football.
Bounces out of bounds at the 11.
They have to play well, though. They cannot get by on talent alone. They must play mistake-free because, look, the truth is, we should have lost to the Raiders and we should have lost to the Cardinals. And that's very sad to say. But that's the reality is we should not have beaten the Raiders and we should not have beaten the Cardinals. We found a way to win. So, and any team can say that. But, that's it. Mm-hmm.
No, I was trying to say it was good, JP. Yep. Number 1, so I'm guessing Pina Colada on that one, Rob. I'm guessing Pina Colada. Texans team we fear the most. Yep, me too. I fear the Texans more than any team in that conference.
Right.
I'm terrified, actually.
Oh, absolutely.
We could win the division, be the 3, and then play the Texans.
That's a nightmare. First off, I don't think we win the division because I do think the Texans run the table. I don't think anybody's beating the Texans. And right now, if you asked me for one game, the Texans are the best team in football. For one game. Like the team I would not want to play right now are the Texans because they're only getting better, and I just would not want to play them.
It's really it might be better for us to be the 5 seed. It's very odd because you could play the Rams beat us by a lot in one. Yeah. Because it's very weird because we could be the 5, play the Steelers as the 4.
Oh, I would love that.
I'd rather have that.
I would love to play the Steelers. That would be my dream
and then
team
the 1
to play.
play the Patriots. I mean, you avoid the Texans. You avoid the Texans on the conference championship.
I'm going to be straight up. I am not afraid of the Steelers.
Nope.
And I am not afraid of the Patriots. I don't know. The Patriots have been amazing in winning the games they're supposed to win.
Yep.
But they have not done anything for me to say that I fear them in any way.
Yeah.
The teams that scare me, actually the only team that would scare me to play are the Texans. Again because
they're the bogey team for Trevor. They're the bogey team.
Yeah, although in fairness, I mean, we put up 29 against them. Our defense just fell apart, and then Trevor fell apart.
I mean,
that wasn't on Trevor.
It was short fields, and there was a punt return, so it wasn't really put up 29.
Right. Yeah.
Give me a sec. You're good.
No, that's true.
Yeah, you're good on that one.
Right.
Yeah, Pat Stone, Pat Stone. Yeah. I mean, ideally, I don't think we're gonna get the 1, but ideally, you get the 1, and then you play the Chargers in the second round.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm fine with the Chargers.
Yeah.
Look,
We can play. Yeah.
In the playoffs, the reality is that everybody's going to be good, and you know what? You got to win. You got to win at least 2. Most likely, you got to win 3.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. We will see. If you think you're enough, you should fear no one. I mean, I do fear. No. I mean, but I get it. But we've never looked against the Texans with Trevor Lawrence. We've never looked against them. Right. Yeah, without Mel Williams, the defense does look a bit worse.
Right. And I'll let you know after we play the Broncos if I fear the Broncos.
Yeah.
I
fear that defense.
I don't have
head
a
off here
to
the 20 and down to the 22.
Yeah.
Gain of 7. Yeah, the pass rush. I mean, the pass rush could set the record for most sacks in a season.
Yeah.
I mean, it's insane.
Plus, the problem is they rush 5. Problem with the Broncos is they rush 5.
Yep.
And so we're going to have to figure out, Trevor's going to have to get rid of the ball quickly. There's going to have to be a lot of short dump-offs, a lot of screens, because, I mean, they're coming right at you.
Yep. You're good on that one, base. So you're good. Stafford first ballot Hall of Fame. If he wins MVP, yes. Have in the middle here that's going to get a yard, 3rd and 3. Because then you have the ring, you have the MVP. I think if Stafford wins MVP, he is first ballot.
Yeah.
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 I think so. My dad's not really a huge college football guy.
I watch college football. I watch it more because Colin does it.
Yeah.
I don't have a favorite college football team.
Yep.
But the truth is that I look forward to a good game. So I'll watch it tomorrow night. I'll be here tomorrow night for the Alabama-Oklahoma game, and I'll root for Alabama. I like Alabama. I do like kind of watching them play. I just think I like their program and what they do and their level of intensity.
One of the top 3 of the bomb back to his left. They're going to send force Stafford. Second read, middle of the field. Wide open. Call it the 30.
Right.
That's a first down here for Xavier Smith.
I will root for Indiana just because I love the story.
Yeah.
I do love the story.
You're going to love watching Ty Simpson tomorrow. He's basically Trevor Lawrence first half of the season.
Oh, no. That's not good.
Ty Simpson is like, he'll do like two. Oh, no, you're going to be sick. He'll do like 2 things a game where you're like, this guy is special. Like, this guy should be a top 5 quarterback taken. Right. And then he'll do 2 things where you're like, oh, God.
Yeah. Right.
Like, Ty Simpson's kind of Trevor Lawrence, but without
JP,
the physicality.
the superior. I teach at Hofstra University, and we got rid of football around 2004.
No, it was like 09.
Yeah,
it was
maybe
like 09.
I was there
Stafford
for a few years.
Checks it down. It's called the 35-yard line, gain of 4 for Kyron Williams.
Right. We had a good player go to the NFL from Hofstra.
Yeah.
Who was
a few good ones.
Wayne
Corbett,
right.
But then also Marcus Colston.
And we had Marcus Colston. Yes, Marcus Colston we did.
And also one of the Brady 6.
Who?
One of the Brady 6.
The Brady 6? What's the Brady
The 6 quarterbacks taken ahead of Tom Brady.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, Giovanni Carlizzi, or what was his name?
Yeah, Carmazzi, yeah.
Carmazzi,
Yeah.
right. Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
right.
One of the Brady 6.
Is that what they call him, the Brady 6?
Yeah.
I remember that, right.
Yep.
Oh, that's so funny.
That a guy on a program that doesn't exist anymore got taken before Tom Brady.
That's so funny.
I think he's a goat farmer now. I think it's a goat farmer.
Oh, okay.
One on the top of the screen, 2nd and 6. Handoff up the middle. Kyron Williams brought down at the 37-yard line, taken down the play by Witherspoon. 3rd and 4. Oh, they were decent for a while. Hofstra was decent for a while.
Oh, Pizzetta. You want to know why the Hofstra kicker? Is because the Phil Rosenthal, the director, the guy who created Everybody Loves Raymond, went to Hofstra. That's why Raymond on Everybody Loves Raymond is always wearing either like a Hofstra sweatshirt, or they had a story about the Hofstra kicker with the ball, with the father. Yeah. But the reason why you'll see Hofstra is because Phil Rosenthal actually graduated from Hofstra.
Yeah. Hofstra does not have hockey.
They did not have hockey.
But it is fine. They had the greatest nickname of all time before they switched to the Pride. I mean, the Flying Dutchman was an amazing name.
Flying Dutchman.
They should have just kept that. To the top, to them, back to his right, 3rd and 3. Stafford, they send 5. Plenty of time. Middle of the field, wide open. One again. And Stakua to the 40, 35-30. Breaks a tackle, 25-20. Iman Wari. Can he take him down? He can at the 5-yard line.
Wow, this is becoming a blowout now.
Iman Wari takes him down, but not before a gain of 57 yards. Yeah, they're still called the Pride, yes. Like a Pride Alliance, yes.
Yeah. They are the Hofstra Pride, yes, the Pride.
Ball at the 5-yard line when we get back. Yeah, they canceled the pro. It was between that and a medical school. That's what it was.
Yeah.
And medical school's really good. So
we weren't making any money with football. We weren't getting the draw with football. Football's a very expensive sport to keep going. You got a scholarship, about 100 people, with things full ride for 4 years. They didn't get the draw of the fans with things. It was costing money.
Yeah, the
and then we opened the medical school. But Hofstra was where the Jets trained for years.
Oh, yeah.
The Jets training camp was at Hofstra University for years on Long Island. Yeah.
Based on the Seahawks have a Sam Darnold problem. Geno and Sam are the same quarterback. I mean, I think Darnold is not that good. I just think with this pressure on his face.
I'd rather have Darnold than Geno Smith.
Yeah, I mean, Geno's washed at this point.
Darnold can at least win you a game. Geno Smith. I mean, I'm hoping he has the game of his life this week, but that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
I'm assuming, is he playing?
I think it's Pickett.
Pickett?
I think it's Pickett this week.
So Pickett is playing against the Texans.
Yeah. I mean, that game starts at 4:25. It's going to be over by 4:35.
Oh, by 4:35.
Yeah.
I mean, that game's going to be done.
Yeah.
I mean, because the Texans know. I mean, they know that if they just keep doing what they're doing, they're winning the division.
Yeah. I'm not even sure that I think over-under on points is going to be like 3.5. I think over-under on points that game should be 3.5.
Like you mean
the
Raiders will get 3.5?
Yeah.
Huh.
I honestly think if you said over-under for the Raiders 3.5 points,
wow.
I would take the under at this
funny.
point. Joshua the Two, Flying Dutchman, GOAT starter character. He's good. He is good. What you want, Joshua? Appreciate you, man. I do like that. We go for 2. I got kicked in the PAT. If no, he kicked the PAT, and that's what I go 30-14 on that one. I go 30-14. Pickle Falcons is Super Bowl champion. Yes, he is. Yes, he
definitely kicked the PAT.
Yeah. Favorite Amazon commercials on? There you go. Your culture in the Northeast is not that popular. No.
Matter of fact, one of the things we talk about all the time is how come we can't get a good New York football team.
Yep.
How come with everything? How come every other state seems to have a pretty good football team? We've got, big schools. Stony Brook, they were hoping, they thought there might be a school that could turn it up.
I think they'll jump up to at some point to FBS.
Right.
So I think the MAC will come calling.
Right. I can see the MAC calling for them.
Yeah.
And then, but we've never had football. I mean, it's just never been a thing.
Yep.
Because we don't have that one big state university. Like New Jersey has Rutgers, Connecticut has UConn. New York doesn't have the one
Just
big
a lot of
state
SUNY
university.
schools.
Right, a lot of SUNY schools, right.
Not every high school, Jacob, but a lot of them. Well, that's a good prompt, Pez. That's a good one.
Bless you.
That's a good prompt. Bigger pizza fan, me. Definitely me.
Yeah, I mean, I think not only is he the bigger pizza fan, but he's the bigger pizza eater. You know?
Yeah.
But we could both eat pizza every day.
Right. The name of the live action pirate isn't just the Flying Dutchman?
What's that?
I think the name of the live action pirate in Spreadshirt is just the Flying Dutchman. First down, handoff here, or Patchy the Pirate. Oh, you're thinking Patchy the Pirate. Yes, he's Patchy. Handoff here is going to get gain of 2 for Williams at the 3-yard line. Bigger favorite, I would say JMU is a better chance over Oregon just because we saw Tulane against Ole Miss earlier this season. It was a 35-point game.
It's going to be, both games are going to be blowouts.
Yeah, I think so.
Both games, unfortunately. And I think it's important that they're not, but they will be, because you're getting a lot of people, if you listen to talk radio, a lot of people going, do you really believe JMU should be in over Notre Dame? Do you really believe Tulane should be in over Texas or BYU? And it's a fair question. Like, are you taking the best 12 teams? Are you taking teams that have
Hand
won?
off Williams, and he will try and stretch ahead, but he's going to be down at the 1. Taking down by Drake Thomas. But yeah, it's... I mean, March Madness is the same way. I mean, we all know, like, if you have the 16 seed, it's a 16 and 16 ACC school, a little bit better fight than Alabama A&M. But,
Yes, right.
But we want them in.
Yes. No. Look, I think that when teams do what they're supposed to do, they should get it. I mean, look, do I think Notre Dame should have been in? We've had this conversation. I do. I absolutely do, because I think they got penalized for no reason. You know, I think the team that needed to be on the out was Miami or Alabama, probably Alabama, because Notre Dame was in the top 12. Once the voting started, they outscored their opponents. What was it, like 120 to 20? I don't know.
Yeah.
The last 2 games, and then they dropped 3 spots. So you can't justify that.
Yeah. Kobe Bryant down, 3rd and goal when we get back here. Believe it, I hope Tulane upsets him. Better quarterback, Rivers or Staubach? Oh, easily Staubach. Easily. Every high school football of turf field? No, they do not. No, they do not. A group of 5 need their own league and playoff, but then no one cared about the group of 5. No one would care.
They wouldn't. Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Basic with a 10. I appreciate you, man.
Ooh,
Appreciate you a ton on that
All
one.
right.
Thank you so much, man. It means a lot to me. Means a lot on that one. Thank you, man. I will get you on. Appreciate you a ton there. Yeah, sorry the game's not going too well for you right now, but appreciate the 10. Yeah, Syracuse give us, Ernie Davidson, McNabb. Yeah, give us Jim Brown. Yeah, give us a lot of good players. A lot of good players. 3rd and goal. At the goal line here. You figure 4 down territory here. 2 at the bottom of the screen. They're going to run the slam pass. It's caught.
Oh, no.
Touchdown, Nakua. All right, here is the moment. Here. Okay. I don't think anything happened there with Nakua.
Right.
I don't think.
Nakua's not going to do anything stupid. He's just going to be. After. But he handled it right.
Yep.
Give Nakua credit. The moment he realized that's how you handle something.
Yep.
Take ownership, apologize, and it won't be an issue.
It was PR coded entirely, but
It doesn't matter.
yep. That was a no look. That was a no look slam pass.
To me, I'd lose my mind on that. That had Trevor Pick written all over it. I don't understand that play. You have 2 plays to go 1 yard. Run the ball.
Well, I think that was designed because you fake the goal line fade and then you run inside the inside leverage. Based on another 5, I appreciate man. Give them more than the 6 score points. That is true.
1 yard.
I appreciate you a ton based on that one.
So disagree with that.
I appreciate you a ton. Thank you for the fire, man. It means a lot to me. But yeah, 30-14 your score. 2 score games still, but all hands on deck at this one for the Seahawks. Oh, man. 30-14. Yeah, I think everyone was holding their breath after he got the touchdown. I think the NFL was holding their breath on that one.
Yep.
Man. All those teams unknown were not in their original cities at the time. You know, especially for them. I'm like, oh, yep, that's MVP player right there. I mean, Stafford's probably going to win the MVP and stuff like that's exactly why.
I'm
just
trying to think who would be his competition. I guess Drake May.
Drake May. Bo Nix, if he lights it up the next 3 weeks.
Bo Nix could, right? He could.
And what's crazy, it's going to sound insane, with the way he's played the last month.
Trevor?
Yeah.
You'd have to be the 1 seed.
Right. If they get the 1.
They'd have to be the 1, and the Rams would have to not be the 1.
I mean, if he throws like 5 a game he did against the Jets.
Yeah, no.
It's not going to happen.
No.
Josh Allen as well.
Josh
Allen's
absolutely.
got a case.
Absolutely. And well deserved. I think any of those guys, So is there anybody, if you had to pick the top 10 MVP candidates, is there anybody who's not a quarterback?
Probably Jonathan Taylor.
Yeah, Taylor. Okay.
JSN, maybe Gibbs, but probably most are quarterbacks.
Right. Taylor could have if the Colts got the 1 seed. I don't. Yeah. It's going to be a quarterback, as it should be this year.
Yeah.
This year it should be a quarterback.
That's
And
right.
to me, it's Stafford. I mean, right now it's Stafford.
Anthony Richardson.
Anthony Richardson.
There you go,
Yeah,
Caleb.
that's
There you
true.
go. Your Rams are best team in football. I've said that from the start.
Yeah.
I had Rams Bills from day one in the Super Bowl. I had those my pick from the start. This Rams team was just so good.
I did not. I had KC. And the Packers.
Yep.
And I don't.
That was a pick last year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had no reason to believe this year that Kansas City wouldn't still be as good. I was really surprised.
Yeah.
Really surprised. Although I did say, I remember saying to Colin that when we beat them on Monday Night Football, I remember thinking the Chiefs don't lose those games.
No.
They don't, and they had. That was like the second or third, and I thought to myself, maybe this is.
Although that was an act of God, the fact that we won that game.
I know it was.
I mean, granted, there were some horrible refereeing calls.
Listen.
That was
I'm
an
not
act
saying,
of God.
I'm just saying that the Chiefs historically do not win that game.
Yep.
I mean, win those games.
Yeah. Myles Garrett's on pace for the record. Yeah, he'll get Defensive Player of the Year. Rams, fact online. Okay, yep. Yeah, May's got to do good against the Ravens. He has to. I do not, NT. No, I do not. KC being bad from the moment they lost the Super Bowl? I did not. Because again, the worst it's happened for KC with Mahomes as a starter is that they've made it to the conference championship and lost in overtime. Like, I did not have the Chiefs missing the playoffs. Yeah, Coach of the Year is going to be interesting. Coach of the Year, you got Vrabel, Johnson, Payton, and Cohen, I think, right now.
I would say first you probably can't decide that until we know who wins their divisions.
Right.
If the season ended today, I'm guessing it's Johnson or Vrabel.
I'm thinking Vrabel, yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking probably Vrabel. But they might go Johnson. Mm-hmm. They might. I don't think it'll be McVay only because he's had it.
Yeah, McVay's not going to get it.
No.
Because the expectations were high.
Yes, right. I think I think Vrabel and Johnson turned around losers. And Cohen, now again, if the Jaguars should find a way, I don't think they will, but if they find a way, we'll see.
Brian Callahan? Yes, definitely Brian Callahan.
Yes, Brian Callahan.
All good, Big Stug. All good. From the top, on the bottom. Darnold dropping back. 5-step drop. Looking down the near sideline. That's caught at the 45. JSN cuts upfield to the 40, and he'll spin out of bounds to the 38-yard line. Third catch today for JSN. Slow to get going, but now finally getting into a rhythm. Right. Gain at 27.
Right. By the way, any talk? Anybody know on the chat, or any talk on who the Michigan coach is going to be?
No.
Nothing.
No. I think it's going to be Dable. I think it's going to be Dable when all's said and done.
Right.
The Donald go for take a photo with Times Square Elmo. It did not happen. No.
What's that?
I had a joke on stream that if we hit 200 one day, I would take a photo with Times Square Elmo because it's gonna cost $100 anyway to take the photo. Right. Outright, that's called JSN. Out of bounds, gain of 9 at the 28-yard line. Yeah, they charge an obscene amount for those, and then they chase you down. So,
yes. Right. People think they're free.
They're not.
They get tourists, and Elmo comes up to them, and they take a picture, and then they want to be paid, and then it's not a good scene.
Yeah.
It's not a good scene.
Yeah, anytime you're trying to buy something Times Square, don't do it.
Right. If anybody comes up to you Times Square, it looks free, they want to just walk away.
Buy your mixtape, it's going to be a blank CD.
Right.
This is going to be nothing.
Right.
2nd and 1 in the pistol here. One on the top, one on the bottom. Yeah, Minnick could get it. Biff, 5-year contract. I don't think about that.
What about Gruden?
That'd be a fun one. Have a middle Charbonnet because
Gruden would love
kids.
it.
Yeah, kids would resonate with him well.
Kids would want to play for Gruden, and it would be quarterback central. I mean, what quarterback wouldn't want to go play under Gruden? Yeah. I think Michigan should go after Gruden.
Yeah.
I also think Gruden. I think teams should also be looking at Gruden, in the NFL. I think Gruden's a good coach. Yeah. He just brings with him a personality, though. I'm not sure you want to bring in because you're bringing in a personality. Yeah.
To the top screen, food poisoning from the Times Square Applebee's. Yeah, free food poisoning. Yep, that's a good get. Walker to the near side on the toss play, and he'll be brought down to 25. They're not really going with a lot of urgency. Like, they're running the ball a lot this drive, and down by 16. I'm not crazy about it. Then again, Darnold's your quarterback. Not crazy about that either. But 2nd and 11. What am I kicking here? I think it's 4-down territory, unless it's like 4th and forever.
Oh, right? You're down 2 touchdowns and 2 extra two
points
conversions. So everything's it's definitely. Yeah. I mean, unless you're on your 30 and it's 4th and 9 or something.
Right. Second and 10. To the top of the screen. And the opposition time score is not the worst. It actually is not the worst. But it's not like I'm not going to say for that, but it's not the worst. Slam pass here. That's going well to the 15, and Walker down to the 10. Goal to go. Stanford golf trade worked out well for both sides. Obviously, I think the Rams made out a lot better, but it worked out well for both sides. Yes, Gruen was that one, Reef Shark, yes. Don't know how much damage was done for Gruen's second Raiders, how it ended up. I think in the NFL, he's probably not going to get a job again because of that. But good angle out there. I think college, I think people have moved on from that. Or the lack of urgency. Yeah, that's the problem right now.
Yeah.
Our Bears sit at 42.5. It seems awfully low. Yep, I mean, if they get points on the drive. McDonald's. We've seen some criticism of that McDonald's. We saw a break into that McDonald's one time.
Yeah.
To the top, one of the bottom. We saw like a literal robbery at that McDonald's. They send 4 out around the near side. That's called JSN. Thrown down at the 6-yard line. Pushed out of bounds there. That was a fun trip. Darius Williams.
I think we went to see
in a 4. Yes,
it was Wicked,
it was see Wicked, yes.
Wicked,
yeah, we saw a literal robbery at that McDonald's. You're in something South Central? Yep. Yeah, the trend about the biggest podcast being bought up by Netflix behind a paywall? Yep. Pardon my take. Yeah, they got a bag, yep. Oh, no, we saw, like, the glass break and everything. Yeah, it was a robbery.
Yeah, someone, like, smashed the glass.
Yeah.
And...
We weren't in the McDonald's when it
weren't
happened.
in it,
we were, like, a block away, but we saw it happen.
Right.
We saw it happen. To the top, one about believe I was not in the, we were not in there. Darnold, they're going to send 4. Darnold, flushed out to the far side, right out of real estate, just going to throw the one out of the back of the end zone. Had a cup open, oddly enough. He did have a cup.
See, that's a mature quarterback, though.
Yep.
That's what I want Trevor, which he has been doing. It's when you roll out, because even that touchdown run that he had, that one never should have happened. That one he should have thrown.
It was a free play. There was a little contact.
But he didn't know though. I don't know that he knew that. I mean, we know that now, but the idea of that play is you throw it away and you live another down. Problem with Trevor is he gets sacked there, you lose almost 20 yards. He would have lost. I mean, he was far back.
Yep. Now New York State doesn't have any Walmarts now. We got a lot of Targets. Target's bigger in here. Walmart is not. To the top, to the bottom, empty backfield here. Darnold. They're going to send 5. Pressured. Slap pass. Middle of the field. Picked off. He saw the man in his face and just threw it right to Kobe Turner, who is down at the 12-yard line.
That's
brutal. My goodness, Sam Darnold.
You can't.
There's a man in his face. Back shoulder throw.
No, you can't do that.
What on earth? That's my concern with Darnold, is that you get pressure on him, he's going to do that.
Right. You just have to know.
You get pressure on him, he's going to do that.
What's he looking at here?
He was looking
even there. He was covered.
Yeah, no, the big.
That would have been picked up by the other guy.
Yeah, no, the big man was Kobe Turner would drum back in coverage. He didn't see it.
But if you look at watch the receiver. The receiver's covered.
Right, no, he's covered. Darnold now has 1 touchdown and 7 picks his last 3 games against the Rams.
Wow, Rams really have his number.
Yep.
So if the Rams win this game, they go up 2?
Yeah, they have the tiebreaker. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, because they have the head-to-head over the Seahawks.
Would they win? No, they wouldn't win the division.
No, not yet, because of the Niners. Left. Yeah, they're still the Niners.
And the Niners are 10-4.
They have 10, yes.
Right.
Worst possible time to throw a pick. You are not kidding there. You are not kidding there. That was my concern with Darnold from day one, is that he's good with a clean pocket. There's actually very few quarterbacks I take in football with a clean pocket over Sam Darnold. Right. But the moment there's pressure, that's what happens.
Yep. By the way, do the Rams play the Niners again?
Yes.
Oh, wow. So that could be huge. When do they play them?
Oh, no, they don't. My bad.
Oh, they don't.
My bad. Seahawks play the Niners. That's what I meant. Yeah. No,
that's a big game. Yeah, Seahawks-Niners could be huge.
That could be big for seeding, yeah.
Because by the end of this week, both teams could be 11-4.
Yeah, that could be big.
That could be a big deal.
The Rams are the best team in the NFL right now.
Yes.
I'm not sure there's a close second. I think the Texans with a competent offense are a close second, but I think the Rams are the best team in football. Yeah, Colin Coward breaking things right now. Throwing a public bed sit. You're not kidding there. Oh, man. Plays Hogan 7 with the Rams. Yep. They didn't look good against us. To be fair, they didn't look good against us.
Who?
Darnold. The second half, he did not look good. Once we got pressure on him.
They killed us.
The Seahawks.
Yeah.
It was a one-score game.
No, yeah, it was one score. It wasn't one score, though.
Yeah, but Darnold wasn't the reason why.
We were terrible. What was it, 20-6? What was the score?
20-12.
Yeah, but there was, wasn't it junk time? We were never driving down the field to win that game. That was a bad game.
Yeah. I mean, no, we didn't play well, but Darnold the second half did nothing. I mean, the defense in the second half, they didn't do anything.
No, it wasn't Darnold. We were just bad.
Right, we were bad. Yeah, I mean,
it wasn't
because our line, we allowed 35 pressures.
Yeah.
I would say JMO on that one, Jackson. I would say JMO.
Right.
Yeah, we allowed 35 pressures that game.
The worst team that beat us were the Rams. The Rams
Yeah.
beat us like handily.
Yeah.
Like handily.
Yeah. That was never close.
No. That was in London, right?
Yeah, that was London.
That was awful.
Yeah. They were 6-1 since.
Yeah.
Even after that game, I was like, we weren't playing well, but we're 4-3 going into the bye. Like, I'll take that. Corner up the middle here. That's going to get about 4. This Al stuff is shuffled about, or AI stuff. I still think Geno Smith's quarterback. I mean, on that play, it looked like it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He's Sever's MVP locked up. I don't know what locked up, but it's awfully close. I think he's clearly the favorite at this point.
Yeah.
What has he got? 39 touchdowns, not 5 picks after today?
Is that true? Stafford, 39 top 5. Yeah. He's
And like no one, I think the second closest is like 27.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Olive Garden, New York City, JP. Yeah.
Right.
December, January, Sam Darnold versus Geno Smith. Who wins? I'm going Darnold. OT for stream, yeah. Second down, stretch play to the far side. Corum tries to cut back in, now cuts back out and gets nothing. Thrown down with the play. Bringing up third down the 15-yard line. Yeah, it's not good right now for the Rams, or for the Seahawks, I should say. Under 9 to go. How many subscribers does my dad have?
How many subscribers?
How many people are in your class each year?
How many subscribers? I would say if you can count on your right hand one finger, then you'd be one short.
Yep.
I have no subscribers, as I have nobody to follow me. Woo-hoo. All right.
Yeah, Mike Spencer feasting tonight, yep. 2 at the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. Yes, Stafford, if he gets MVP, he's guaranteed Hall of Fame. They're going to send 4. Stafford looks down the far sideline, back shoulder, incomplete, looking for Nakua, quick 3 and out.
That was a bad pass.
Yeah.
Because that was total coverage, and it could have been picked and then run back.
Yeah.
That was not...
Now, you want to throw that outside the numbers, he threw it inside.
Yeah.
He threw that inside.
Right.
So, bad pass there, going to be a 3 and out. Looking for Nakua.
Right. Stafford to me is a first round. I mean, he was a number 1 pick.
Yep.
He played for the Lions. They were awful. He comes to the Rams. He plays great. Everybody knows it. He's a not just a Hall of Famer, but a first ballot.
Yeah. And then he gets MVP. Yep. MVP and a ring. It's going to be hard to keep him out. Power return to the 45-50. Shaheed to the 45-40. Shaheed to the 30. Acquired by the Saints in the offseason. He's gone. There are no flags on the field. The quick score the Seahawks needed. Shaheed. Touchdown. And just like that, we got a brand new bowl game.
Yeah.
They'll go for 2.
Go for 2 here, and all of a sudden, you got a 1-score game. Oh, my goodness.
Rashid Shaheed acquired the deadline from the Saints. Starting to find a rhythm. And he takes it to the house there. They have not kicked to him this entire game. There's a reason for that. First time they do out of your own end zone. And here we go. Now all of a sudden, you get the 2-point conversion. It's a 1-score game. That was not a single, no. I didn't see if I get the single. Gotta get the 2 here. Make sure he didn't step out. I don't think he did.
I don't think he did.
Nope, not there. Kept in bounds. Nope. He's got his balance at that point.
He's good.
No, he's 100% good.
That's a nice balance.
Yeah, you got to go for 2, Big Tiger. You got to go for 2.
Oh, yeah. You have to go for 2.
To not would be a dumb decision. To not would be at this stage
a
a dumb decision.
You have to. Because if you get 1, you're still a 2-score game.
Back to his right, 1 the top, 1 the bottom. 2-point try here. Charbonnet in the backfield. Cup in motion. They're going to send 4. Darnold, slam pass. That is caught by Cup.
Okay.
2-point try is good. Just like that, Rams thought they were in control in this one. Now it's an 8-point game. They get the conversion.
So you have a pick 6 and a pass thrown in at the 1-yard line. So 2 times.
Yep. So punt return doesn't happen after that. Yeah, no fair catch single call there, and
well, that's true, right?
Yeah.
The punt return doesn't happen.
Right.
That's true. That's
just a missed tackle there.
Yeah.
At the 45-yard line. We're on score gun.
See, this is what scares me about our team.
Yep.
Like every time we
But we have the best one out there in Washington.
Well, Washington. I would never punt to Parker Washington. I'd punt it out of bounds.
Yep. Favorite March Madness year. 2016 was fun. 2016 with you and I, the half court heave.
1985.
Yeah. In the Big
for
East.
me.
Yep.
In the Big East. St. John's, Georgetown, Lou Carnesecca, Villanova. It was crazy.
Yeah. 16 for me. You had, my first year of college, you had a lot. You had the Jenkins winner.
Oh yeah, right.
You had the UNI comeback, the A&M game. Mm-hmm. Baseball. He's more of a baseball guy.
Much more of a baseball guy. I could go baseball trivia with you toe to toe.
Yeah.
Baseball and football trivia. Baseball, I could very much go toe to toe with you.
Kickoff here, fielded at the 3 by the Rams and muffed. Return to the 15, to the 20, and stuffed to the 22. And just like that, the crowd's back into it.
Yeah.
Ball at 22. You have to over Purdue. Yeah, that was shocking because they didn't have the height advantage. Like, they didn't even play that great of a game. Like, FDU did not play well that game against Purdue. That was just, I don't know what happened that one. Parker Washington, unironically, been the MVP of the Jags. He's up there, yeah. He is definitely up there.
Yep.
The Seahawks have life all of a sudden. Only down by 8. Yes, it was 2016 spirit. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I played for them. Ball the 22 here. Yeah, 2018 was fun as well. Natty wasn't that good that year, but everyone bunched up here. The J. Wright years at Hofstra.
What's that?
What are your thoughts on J. Wright years at Hofstra?
Oh.
Stafford swings it out to Nakua on the near side. That's caught at the 25.
I can answer that, actually. Yep. We all knew we were on borrowed time with Jay Wright. Everybody knew you were on borrowed time. That guy was so good. He was so impressive. And we knew that we were only going to borrow him for a short period of time. And he went from there to... Where did he go?
Well, he went to Nova.
No, before he went from Hofstra to... Did he go to VCU? Where did he go?
No, VCU was Shaka Smart. I forget where he went before.
Smart went to VCU. Right.
To the top, on the bottom, Stafford play action. They're going to send forward pressure. Has to have a jump throw, incomplete, looking for Williams, and just like that, it's third down.
Yep.
That'd be interesting, Jack Steve. That'd be an interesting one. I have to look at more of the prospects on that one. Yeah. Right. Yeah, Sabres have played a lot better as well. Yeah, my cousin was Seahawks fans put Drew Lock in. Yeah, Sabres in the lead. That was also crazy. That was crazy. That's how Palmer returns to football currently. I mean, Shahid's up there. I would put DK up there. Washington, definitely. 3rd and 7 here. Yeah, football's a fun sport, Jonathan.
It was Hofstra. Hofstra was his last stop before Villanova.
Yep. Simple with 96. I'm going for 2 to make it a 9-point game. Right, straight for Villanova House. Yep. 3rd and 7.
This is
2 to the top, 1 to the bottom, back to his right. They're not going to get this playoff. 1-0. That is close to the delay of game. They just get off. Stafford flushed out to his weak side. We're going to throw on the run. Going to fire, and that is a low throw, but diving caught at the 42.
Oh, my goodness. That's the kind of thing that, as a Jaguar fan, we've seen that.
Well, hang on. Now they're saying incomplete, but let's check. Mumfield. They're going to say it hit the ground. Let's check. Just like that, they're right back in this thing if this is incomplete.
This is the kind of stuff that Bo Nix is going to do. This is my concern. He's going to run all over the place.
Well, that's something angle. What?
Not,
Here's the angle. That's a trap. Yep, that's a trap.
And hits the
ground too. That's a trap.
Yeah.
No grab. Good try by Mumfield. But flushed out to his weak side.
Yep.
And just like that.
Wow. And how much time came off the clock? Only like 30 seconds?
Yeah.
Like
nothing. Yeah, OT was good, yeah. The punt here. Well, they kick it to Shahid. It's a short punt.
A shank? That's a shank.
Sort of a shank, yeah. I mean, that's only going to be that's only going to be about 36 yards.
Okay, does the field goal? No.
No, field goal
means nothing. So 4 down territory.
Yep. Well, no, it's back in it.
Maybe not. Right.
I mean, with 5 minutes, if you get like 6 minutes, 5 minutes, it's not impossible. Seahawks ball near midfield. Special teams failing the Rams right now as Ethan Evans, a 30-year man. You know, that was bad sports talk. That was bad. Quickest phone 16-point lead. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty quick one to blow if they do blow this. Right back in this thing.
That's why we love football.
Yep. 30-22. Darnold, 2 picks today. Remember, he threw 4 picks last game against the Rams, but it came down to a last-second field goal attempt. Mm-hmm. Same thing here. I mean, the Seahawks have not played well. Mm-hmm. Darnold, 2 picks, and it's only a 1-score game.
Yep.
They also turn over the Cooper Kupp play, so 3 turnovers today by the Seahawks. Yep. They're -3 in that column.
Yep.
And yet, despite all of that, it's a 1-score game. Ball at the 43, Darnold, under center. They're going to try reverse to Shahid. Flag flies right at the snap to the 45-50. 45 tiptoeing down the far side of the 35 to the 30. Pushed out of bounds by Carl to 25.
Had to be legal motion.
Yeah, it fell right on the...
Legal motion or offsides. It was one or the other.
It was right on the snap.
I'm guessing it's a legal motion.
It was right on the snap.
Someone was lined up. You know what it is? Yeah. It's going to be someone's going to be lined up.
Offside on defense.
Oh, wow.
Offside on the defense. Threw it up to the 25-yard line. First down. Yeah, that was fluke. Yeah, yes. TLC on them. TLC, and then, St. Pierre said was fluke. But, offside, penalties decline. Wow. Takes off 1 play to get into the red zone. Yeah, there it is in the neutral zone. Byron Young. Number 0, Byron Young. And then Mayo just tiptoeing down the sideline. Got a great block down the field, too, courtesy of Josh Jones.
Nice run here, too. Way to stay in bounds.
Shahid been the MVP this quarter.
All right, Darnold. Do your thing.
1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. New York a basketball state? No. I'm not even sure what it is. Not sure what New York is in terms of a state. I think a baseball state. First down, play action. Darnold flushed out. Sets his feet, fires, end zone. Has a man caught. Barner.
Wow, and not a great throw.
A.J. Barner.
Wow.
It takes all of a minute for the Seahawks to potentially erase a 16-point deficit.
Whoa. We got ourselves a game.
And obviously they'll go for 2. Wow, Barner wide open.
What do you think of this Seattle pitcher?
I like him. McDonald?
Yeah.
He's been good, yeah. He's been good.
This is his second year, right?
Second year, yeah.
What did they do last year?
Last year they missed the playoffs, but they got
better.
They were good, yeah. They were good this year.
And who was that quarterback last year?
Gino.
Oh, it was Gino. Right.
Black one to watch this night. Yeah, this is a good one. 2-point try. Here we go. Yeah, collapse warning. Here we go.
Come on,
a
Darnold.
16-point game down to 2.
Let's make this interesting.
No decision tonight? No, nothing yet. Nothing yet.
No, there's been no dumb decision.
No, nothing yet. But there aren't any even missing 2. No, 6:23. No, nothing yet.
This week was a light, dumb decision week.
Yeah, it was pretty light. Yeah, the Rims lose this one, man. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Motioning a Charbonnet. Darnold backward pass to Charbonnet, and it gets tipped and incomplete.
I hate that call.
I think it was a halfback pass. That was a halfback pass.
There's no reason, and I'm going to go off here. You have 2 yards to go forward. You don't do anything tricky.
Yep.
You just find an open man.
Yep. That was a backwards pass. They were trying to go Charbonnet, and then he would roll out to the middle and then find a guy in the flat on the far side. Mm-hmm. That's what we're trying to do. You bench Jason Myers, Jessica, so it was rain with wind. Yeah, I mean, I get with diagonal wins. I get it. Yeah, that was not the best, but it only takes 2 plays to get into the end zone. Only takes 2 plays, and just like that.
Is it raining and I can't see it?
It was raining at the start.
Okay.
It's definitely calmed down. Mm-hmm. Yeah, quickly got 2 touchdowns. Crazy. 2 offensive plays. They were down by 16 points. 2 offensive plays. Not even Mr. Yeah. Never say 3 on the 2 points. I'm not even sure there was a backwards pass. I look at the replay. I think that was going forward. I'm not even sure there was a backwards pass. But that was the Edelman play. That was Super Bowl 51. That was what that was. Although that throw was never going to work because he was lined up at the 6, Darnold threw it at the 5. So I think it was trying to be a backwards pass. See what you somehow it isn't. Yep. But no, right, Big Tiger. It's not about the decision. It's about the to go for 2. It's about the play itself. 3 years of Padres. Yep. Michael says it's enthusiastic. I would hope he does. Backwards pass. It should be a 2-point. Well, I don't think you.
I just don't agree with the play. Right. I'm not sure what this play was going to do.
It was backwards. I think they were trying to get the convoy out in front.
My view is you throw it in the end zone. Guy catches it, 2 points. There it is. You don't. It always reminds me. You'll know what I'm talking about when Blake Bortles threw the pass on 4th and 1 in the Packer game that we were at, and they caught the pass and we were short.
Yep. Well, hang on a second because that ball, if that went backwards, Seattle recovered it. This was a backwards pass. So if this is backwards,
was this a fumble?
Yeah. Because that ball went backwards. It was thrown at the 4. And yeah, it goes backwards. It went to the 5. It's tipped off the hands.
Oh, my.
This might be 2 for the Seahawks. Because they recovered. Charbonnet recovered it.
Oh, my gosh. Look at that. He just kind of walks
That's a backwards pass. I'll put a
Let's
ball
see.
up.
Wait, hold on. Let's see. Right?
Yeah, he throws it at the 4.5. Yeah,
that's backwards. Oh, my goodness.
That's backwards.
Wow. Oh, this is a huge call.
Right, you can't advance inside 2 minutes or on 4th down, but that's just when you thought you've seen it all. I mean,
what's so funny is the guy just nonchalantly picks it up in the end zone. He's not even thinking like it's 2 points.
Because that ball went backwards, clearly. He threw it the 4.25, it went to the 5. Charbonnet, and he's in the end zone.
He's in.
It's going to be 2. This is going to be 2, I think.
Look at this.
This is going to be 2.
This is crazy.
Let's see after review. Threw the ball backwards. Recovered in the end zone. It's 2.
Gosh.
It's
That's
2.
insane.
We're tied
Can you
up.
imagine if the Rams lose it? Oh, my gosh.
We're all tied up. On just as they drew it up.
Yeah.
The perfect 2-point play. Couldn't script it any better. Charbonnet just nonchalantly picking that ball up.
Right? Oh my
Darnold
God.
successfully converts a 2-pointer. That was never meant to happen. The Seahawks are down by 16 points. They called two plays from scrimmage.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, that is one of the wildest 2-point conversions I've ever seen in my life. I'm with you on that one, Isaac. That is one of the wildest 2-pointers I've ever seen.
And you know what? It's not even controversial.
Yeah.
It's the right call.
Yep.
It's as crazy as it is. That's the right call.
Kickoff. Fielded at the 3. Taken out. Here we go. To the 20. 25. And brought down at the 25. Well, I said this is going to be one of the best games of the season on paper.
Yeah.
It has lived up to the hype.
Well, if I had told you at the start, at the 6-minute mark, we'd be at 30-30, you'd be like, it's going to be a great game. That's a great game. This has been wild. Now you got to deal with the crowd.
Yep.
Now the
12th man comes alive.
You know, in Seattle. Now you're dealing. Let's see what you got.
Why was the ball still alive? There was a backwards pass. So that's a fumble. Yeah, we're never going to see that again. Yeah, it's that sequence where it goes off a guy's helmet and then goes to the ends of that. Yeah. The coup in motion. Handoff here goes to Corum up the middle. He'll be brought down at the 27. Gain of 2. And just like a true said about the Trevor touchdown. Perfect microcosm of Sam Darnold's career. Yep. Because a fraudulent Rams isn't true, but sounded good in my head initially. There you go. 2nd and 8.
This is
a
crazy.
Wild sequence there.
Wow.
You think they drew it up that way? I think so too. I think so too. He just picked it up without even knowing. Test failed successfully. 5.5 to go. Stafford under center. One on the top, one on the bottom. Up by 16, 3 minutes ago. Play action. Stafford. Pressure. Fires to the near sideline. Dropped.
Oh, dropped and the clock stops.
Dropped by Parkinson. The former Seahawks tight end. Stafford takes a shot. He's okay. He's okay.
Okay.
But Parkinson off his hands. It's a few times that Stafford set a pass to drop. Davis Allen had one dropped earlier.
Let's see.
But Stafford.
Anything?
Yeah,
Nope.
no, clean hit. Clean hit. Yeah, Wosu on that one. On the corner route.
Yeah.
We're a tough play, but got to make it.
Tough play, but you got to. You're in the NFL.
It was 30-14. They have not gotten a first down since. 2 straight 3-and-outs. Try to avoid 3. Back to his left. Screen pass to Nakua. Can he get the convoy?
Oh my.
He cannot.
No, he cannot.
To the 32-yard line.
Oh my goodness.
Murphy on the stop.
Why would you throw a pass that wasn't 8 yards? I don't know. I
think they were all out of sorts. I mean, he had a guy in motion, a tight end that didn't look like he was doing anything.
I hate that call.
Yeah.
It's 3rd and 8. You got receivers.
I think they were confused on that one.
Oh my.
Because there was a tight end in motion. He didn't even look like he was set.
That is a no. You know what? That's a no confidence call to me.
Yeah.
That's one of those Trevor plays where it's like 3rd and 12 and we throw an out route for like
they are
2 yards.
Taking the game out of the MVP's hands.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Evans now wants a punt. Shanked it last time. This one, better. Fair call at the 22. So prevent the return. 46-yard punt, no return. 4:47 to go.
Now you just move the ball for Jason Myers' leg.
Yeah, and you could take it. You could take it down if you go on a long drive. You could take it down.
Oh yeah.
So Rams only have 2 timeouts.
This is why I call it a 10-yard game. Now it's a 10-yard game.
Yep. Oh, the punt is 4th and 4. I'll put another poll up. Who wins this one?
I wonder after Darnold's second pick.
Yep.
What the DraftKings? What was it like in terms of?
Probably minus 20,000.
You think it was that high?
I think it'd be minus 50,000.
Really?
Yeah.
Because you think they would have been egging people on to bet the Seahawks?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. I think absolutely. It would have to be super high because I've checked before, like those 16-point games when they have the ball. Oh man, 30-0 right now.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the best games of the season. How's it going, Mike? Appreciate you too. And as always, appreciate all you guys being here. And if you want to show support for either one of these teams, we do have the emojis in the chat. You can show support with the Seahawks or the Rams emojis. Oh man,
do you see how many people are in the chat?
I
on your computer.
Yeah.
Oh, you see it. How many we got in the chat?
156.
156.
Yep.
Okay.
We'll probably get a lot tomorrow too for the college football playoff. Rams still, yes, the Rams have looked ever since they got the pick. Ever since they got the pick. 3 straight 3-and-outs.
This reminds me so much of when we were up 29-10 on the Texans.
Yep.
And we just watched it collapse.
Yep.
Although that was different because we
knew.
We knew.
Well, we knew it was happening.
Right.
It's not the best game this year. Yeah, this is up there. I think Jaguars Chiefs. I think
Jaguars Chiefs is a great game. I'm not being a homer
Right.
because I love the Jaguars. That was just a great game.
Yeah. Bills Texans. Bills Ravens.
Bills Ravens was a good game.
Yeah.
That was a good game.
Yeah, there have been some good ones. There have been some really good ones this year. Around there because it was 3rd and 8. You're not around there.
Right.
Does everyone see the ball again tonight? I don't know about that. It's a vacation, but nice. That was the right call, Michael. That was the right call on that one.
It was absolutely the right call. Because I was like,
Crazy.
no, but it was he threw it from the 4, went back to the 5.
Yep.
It was there.
Yep. All right, here we go. Ball the 22. New life for the Seahawks. 16 unanswered. Darnold takes it. Play action. They're going to send 5. Going corner route. JSN. Got by Forbes. Incomplete. Overthrown. Bill Sexton won the 9 games where I crushed out this year. Yes. Yeah, Lawrence Fallman scoring the best touchdown of the year. Yeah, incredible. 2nd and 10. It is split down the middle in terms of who you think wins this one. About half and half. 52% of you on the Seahawks.
Here's what I think.
Yep.
I think if the Seahawks don't score here, I think the Rams win this game.
Springs it out behind the line. It's caught by Walker. Walker makes 1-man miss. He makes a 2nd miss and brought down the 25. Brings up 3rd and 8. Yeah, Seahawks Texas crushed me out. Yep. 3rd down. That was another backwards pass. That was another one that went backwards. Walker this time able to make the play. 3rd down.
Oof.
That was a shot he took.
That's
yeah.
a shot.
Yep. I hit his head on that one too. See, ribs and he hit the head.
It was the ribs.
Yeah, and the head bounced back.
Yeah.
Sandro going to throw the game-winning touchdown. The question is what team? What be two? Trips to the top of the screen. 1 to the bottom. Back to his right. 4 minutes to go. Screen pass to JSN. Can he get to the outside? He cannot.
Same call. What is that
Yep.
call? Now you got a punt.
Yep.
That makes no sense to me. Throw a 7-yard pass.
You have JSN too.
Oh my goodness, is that a bad play?
4th and 3. I'm off the punt.
That is some shady coaching.
Yeah.
I got to tell you.
I don't like
Because you're
that at
hoping
all.
that the guy has 7 yards of running room
Yep.
with coverage.
To the sideline too. You're gonna use that as a 12th defender.
Wow.
4th and 4. It's a quick 3 and out.
Oh my goodness.
The Rams will get it back. Dixon. Yeah, both teams do the exact same plays. Yep.
Yeah.
On to punt. Fair catch call for made at the 18-yard line. So a great punt
I
there.
think the Rams take it here. I do. I think you can't give Stafford, you can't give a good team this many opportunities, and that was a wasted opportunity by the Seahawks. Oh, look at that stat. That's a stat.
That's insane. The 15 points, yep. A 53-yard punt on that one. Figure with these wins, you got to get to about, I'd say, the 40-yard line to have a shot. Or at least not Texas coach to call screens on 3rd down. Nope, at least it's not them. It's a epidemic across the league. Right, if you wouldn't work with Visa with a credit card thing, that would have been really bad. 1st down here, 9 Eastern. That was pretty bad. Greatest game I've seen which Niners team scored double digits. I like Jaguar Steelers in 2006. They're going to send 4. Stafford checks it down to his tight end. That's caught the 25-yard line down to the 27. We'll call it a game of 7. Davis Allen on the grab.
I go very slow here from the Rams.
Oh, yeah.
I'm winding this clock down. I'm not snapping it until 1 second.
It was very similar to last week with the Seahawks against the Colts, where they had to decide how to manage their 3 timeouts to get the ball back, knowing the Colts were trying to drive. You timeouts out, not yet for the Seahawks. I think if you give up a 1st down, I might start using them. Yeah, Stafford's still out there. 2 at the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom. Stafford, they're going to send 4. Has time, checks it down, it's broken up. Tipped by Lawrence.
Oh, here we go again. Big
3rd down.
Big 3rd down.
2:41.
What does it show on Thursday Night Football where the timeouts are?
What? It's the bars.
Where?
Well, you don't see it now.
Well, I don't see it now, but
Yeah. It's the bars by the center.
I'll have to take a look. Maybe I'm just missing.
Yeah. Yeah, the bars on the center.
Oh, I
The
see it. I see it. Yeah.
3rd down for the bat there by DeMarcus Lawrence. 1 at the top, trips to the bottom of the screen. Stafford, empty backfield. Williams in motion. They knock on a first down, so it's going to 30-14. Stafford trying to get one here. He's open. Call it 50. And down at the 45-yard line.
You can't. You just can't let that happen.
There's a flag on the play. It's Terrence Ferguson on the grab at the 45-yard line. Terrence Ferguson.
Is that going to be a personal foul?
Might be. We'll see.
Hit him in the helmet?
No one's moving backwards.
Yeah. No, this is going to be a personal foul.
Yeah, no one's moving backwards. He took a shot. Yeah, the Rams are not moving back. We got a flag. Ferguson. First down for the Rams in their last 4 drives, if it stands. Yeah, I think it should be 32. Yep.
Let's see.
Check here again. We have replay assist for a reason for stuff like this. Yeah, that's helmet.
No, it's helmet.
That's helmet.
Yep.
Personal foul. Now you're in field goal range. Now you got to take your timeouts if you're Seattle.
Yep.
Now you're... Yep, and that's the right call.
Oh, it's definitely the right call.
Move to the 33-yard line. The Rams are getting these chunk plays. I get Okada on that one. Ty Okada. So that's 33.
So far, the refs have not... Every call the refs have made, I haven't had a problem with.
No, it's not targeting. It's helmet to helmet hit.
Look how open. Oh,
yep.
Who's 42? Oh.
Yep, it's blue by the linebacker, Drake Thomas.
Wingard. That's what I've been watching.
Yeah, 2 guys on Nakua. 2 guys on Nakua. All right, ball to 32. Now again, Seahawks have all their timeouts. Stretch play here on the outside. Williams, stay in bounds if you're Williams. Stay in. Oh, no. That's a mistake. There's a flag on the play, too. Yeah. Now you're at a field goal range.
Now holding.
Yeah, they're going to bring that back for holding.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been watching some 70s highlights. There's nothing wrong with that. So 1st and 20. I got you, David. Yep, I'm with you. Yeah, the fact that it even happened. But 1st and 20. Gillian with it, too. Or like the Jags. Jacksonville sucks to defend the city of Jacksonville. I mean, appreciate you, man. Beaches are cool. The beaches are cool in Jacksonville. I think they're a city that is definitely clamoring for a winner. Jacksonville's clamoring for a winner.
So much.
So that's all we got. That's all we got in Jacksonville is that.
Yeah.
All we got. Which game do you want, Gillian? I'll get you on the call for it. Appreciate you, man. Arizona SMU or Wake Forest, Mississippi State. 1st and 20 here. One at the top, 2 of the bomb, back to his right. Ball at the 41-yard line. Stafford, they're going to throw. Checks it down on the hitch. It's caught at the 36-yard line by Parkinson. We'll see if the Seahawks take a timeout. They're not going to. So let this run. Oh, no, they are. They are now stopping it. The 38-yard line. 2nd 15. Nakua trying to... He's getting pushed back by the ref. Just get out of the way here. You don't want to make things worse. Seahawks call their first timeout. St. Augustine, yeah. St. Augustine's great, yeah. But Nakua is still going at it with Eamon Worry. Nakua is still going at it. 2 timeouts left for the Seahawks with 2:20. Nakua don't want to get ejected.
Yeah, you don't want to get ejected. You don't want a 15-yard penalty. Forget ejected.
I want a 15-yard.
1, you don't want to get ejected, and 2, you can't get a 15-yard penalty here. You got to be cool here.
That's a 2nd and 15. You call a timeout after this play. 3rd down, you then take it down to the 2-minute warning, so you have 1 timeout to work with after the 2-minute mark. So it's great. Yeah, 1 at the top of the screen. They're going to call a stretch play here. Williams, up middle to the 35 and down to the 30. And now the Seahawks will bring their 2nd timeout. And obviously, monster play here. 3rd and 7.
Monster. This is
now,
1st down. They can run it down.
Yeah, first time they can end the game.
With no time.
First time they can pretty much end the game.
Yeah.
Now, if you don't get a 1st down, Seattle keep the timeout. The extra 10 seconds doesn't matter. You'd rather have the timeout. If you do get a 1st, you call it immediately. You get a 1st down. And you obviously same bounds. The Seahawks need to call timeout immediately if they can save 5 seconds getting it back. So if the Rams get a 1st, McDonald, call timeout right away. You don't get a 1st, keep the timeout. I'm throwing here too, yes. There's not... 10 seconds, not that much of a difference in terms of throwing versus pass versus running. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Stafford back to his left. Be a 47-yard try for him to get nothing else. They're going to throw. Seahawks send 6. Fires middle of the field. Miscommunication. Guys tangled up. No flag. Incomplete. And that'll be a 47-yard try. They sent the pressure. There was a miscommunication. Just got tangled up.
Wow.
They threw there. Now the Seahawks will have 1 timeout in 2 minutes. Worst case, down by 3. Obviously, don't get called for leverage here. But we assume Seattle will have a chance to get this ball back. The Birmingham Stallions kicker has not missed this season. 48 yards for the lead. It is no good. Wide right.
Good. Oh, boy.
It is wide right from Evis.
Oh, wow.
It is no good. Drifting right, his first miss of the season.
Oh, no. Is that his first miss of the season?
Yep.
After 14 games?
Well, because they had different kicker. Different kicker.
Okay.
Yeah, he was 8 for 8 to start.
That looks straight, too. That looked right
Well, there
down
are
the
wins.
middle.
There are definitely crosswinds, but, I mean,
Look at
we're
that.
not on that one, but yeah.
Okay, here we go, Seattle.
Ball to 37. Rams have 2 timeouts. So now they got to worry about taking timeouts to try and get the ball back themselves. There's the announcer jinx. Well, I didn't say, yeah. Well, for me, I said, yeah, he hasn't missed, yeah. I said that. Ball to 37 here. And Jason Myers, he's got a strong leg. Hit that monster field goal last time out to beat the Colts. Looking for redemption potentially after missing the game-winning field goal in the first meeting against the Rams. Here we go. One at the top of the screen, one at the bottom. Darnold. They motion Barner over. Hand off the middle. Charbonnet. He will get thrown down at the 39-yard line. 2nd and 9. And we will go to the 2-minute warning.
Well, 2-minute warning, 30-30. Can't ask for much more than that. Can't ask for much more than this.
The Rams special teams has not been good, Jonathan, this game.
No.
It has not been good. Of course, we'll strike it again. Yes, it is. And the Rams have 2 timeouts. Seahawks do not need 2 minutes to go 20 yards down the field. I'm taking timeouts on any running clock if I'm the Rams. Any running clock, you take your timeout if you're LA. Anything. Anything that runs. Because the Seahawks do not need all that time to get 20 yards with a timeout in their back pocket. 2nd and 8. The Rams have to burn time about 3 minutes into the third. Here we go. What a game this has been.
Wow. They don't go to commercial break?
No. Amazon doesn't for the 2-minute warning.
Oh, okay.
They're the only ones which I like. All right. Seahawks have a timeout. Rams have 2. But again, the fourth this game was done for? Yeah. Oh, I thought so too. After the pick, I think everyone did it. 30-14
Yeah,
when Darnold was playing.
Picked and the way it was going, yeah. Who would... But all you need is that one punt return. That was really what it came down to. It wasn't Darnold. It was a punt return.
Yep. Yeah, side 2 for this one. Yep. Oh, man, what a game. Biggest swear this game is either the Rams or the Niners. Yep. All hail the curse thrill. This is exactly what I imagine when they get December football between 2 great teams. Oh, you and me both. This has been a good one. Yep. Lived up to the hype. One of the best Thursday night games of all time. Maybe the best Thursday night game of all time. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Walker in the backfield to his right. Darnold, they're going to send 4. Second read, now third read. Pressure,
you gotta
sacked.
throw it. Oh.
And the Rams should take a timeout here. The Rams will take a timeout.
Oh, you got to get rid of that ball. You cannot do that, Darnold.
He went through 3 reads.
Oh, at that point, you throw it away.
Yep.
You just heave it.
He went through 3 reads on that one, and nothing was open. He ate it.
He's got how many years has Darnold been in the league?
Yes, it's 2018. Yeah, so 8.
You just got to know it's not there. Dump it.
Yep.
Just dump it at the feet. Just throw it at somebody's feet.
Yep.
That's it. It's
I'm
over.
trying to throw it at Barner's feet, but then Turner came in and collapsed on him.
Yeah.
Turner came in and collapsed.
You took 3 reads. Live another play. Now, what are we?
3rd and 17.
3rd and 17.
Now the question is, on 3rd and 17, if you run the ball, you're not getting it, but you force the Rams to burn a timeout.
No, you got to go for it. You cannot run the ball here. You've got to try.
Because you have a good punter in Dixon.
Yeah, you've got to try, though.
You give the Rams no timeouts.
If you're punting to the Rams to win the game, you try to win this game. You try to win this game.
Back to his right, one stop to the bottom. They're going to send 4. Darnold just going to check it down. It's tipped. That's the worst scenario.
The worst scenario. Now the clock stops. That's horrible.
Well, for all that, I would have run the ball there then. At least they have to burn the time out.
He wasn't trying to run the ball.
Right. No, but at least, and that's why, check it down.
Right. He's
still, to the tight end, he's going to get like 15 more yards. Like at that point.
That's
Turner,
not
the
terrible.
hero on
You
that
catch
drive.
that, you run 10 yards.
Yep.
You don't get it, and you punt it. The clock keeps running. They call timeout.
Turner got the sack and then gets the bat down.
Yep.
Kobe Turner, what a game he's having.
That's
4th down.
Whoa.
Whew. Weird formation there. Dixon gets it off.
That snap hit the ground.
Fair catch called for and made at the 12.
That's a hell of a kick.
Yep.
That's a nice kick.
Dixon, one of the strongest punters in the league.
That's a big
That's
time
60
NFL
yards.
kick.
That is 60 yards. That is a 60-yard punt. Rams starting inside their own 15.
If Stafford drives them
Yep.
for the game-winning play on
Yep.
Thursday Night Football,
Yep.
there's your MVP. There's your MVP.
The question is here, do you go this quickly? Because the Seahawks have a timeout.
Yeah. I mean,
Do you run? Do you run here until you get a first down, and then you go? Do you run and then go?
Nah, I think you...
Because you don't want to. Because if you punt, I mean, you don't have the wind on your side. They're going to throw. Stafford, pressure off the edge. Going to check it down, incomplete to Williams.
Okay,
That's why you
clock
can't.
stops.
Yeah.
Right,
That's what I was going to say about running.
Right.
About running. If you run it 3 times, the Seahawks don't get it back. Right. And especially with the new OT rules where everyone gets it once.
Right.
Al Michaels literally just said that. Oh, wow. That's funny how that worked out. Yeah, because if you ran it 3 times, you get the first thing you can go. But if you don't get the first, there's no harm done. The Seahawks can't get it back.
Exactly.
Now,
Now
you need a first. You've gotten 1 first down since you went up 30-14. Stafford taking a deep shot.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God.
On the near side of the 38-yard line.
You know, if you're going to get beat, don't get beat by Nakua. You know.
Gain of 26.
Truly. Anybody but Nakua. I can live with anybody. But you can't let this happen. You've got to be double covered here. You know they're throwing to him.
It's on Witherspoon, too, one of the best corners in football. Nakua, 168 yards today. They're going to go to the line. They're going to send 4. Back shoulder incomplete with 106. The Seahawks have a timeout, so again, they can get the ball back. Still, the Rams need, you would think, another 25 yards to get into range here. Nakua's playing out of his mind right now. Over 150 yards receiving yet again.
He's so talented.
Yeah, the 2 best receivers in football playing against each other this game at this stage. My vegetables are my few after all. Yep. Maybe Nakua was on something with that. 2nd and 10. 1:06 to go. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. Parkinson motions. They send 4. Stafford. Second read, not there. Now goes middle of the field. It's caught.
Oh, my goodness.
Gain of 9.
That's
a great grab by Mumfield, having a good day. 3rd and 1. And the Seahawks got to get up. If you don't, that's going to be an injury timeout. The Seahawks have to take a timeout.
Oh, boy.
That's the worst thing that could have happened.
And 3rd and inches, too.
Yeah, because now if you're the Rams, I'm running it here.
Oh, yeah. I'm absolutely running it here.
My clock is messed up. It should be 53 seconds.
I'm running it here.
Yep.
Go for another 10. You make a big, long kick with Mevis.
Yep. Run the ball. Yep, I'm running the ball here because now you figure it's 2 downs, get half a yard. If you don't get it, the Seahawks can't do anything with it.
And that's a hell of a throw. Yeah. And the defense was great there.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I
mean, coverage.
Right.
It was a slow throw, too. It was slow. There was pressure. But, yeah, crazy stuff. Rams think they'll pass on 3rd inches.
They're going to run. You run here.
Run here, spike it on first, or get to the line quick.
Right.
They have your timeout, the 49-yard line. Same that against the Rams. Tech should have had Stingley go wherever Puka went, so we'll have him torch for like 130. Yeah, Puka torched us, and Devontae Adams torched us as well, our game. See Devontae not playing this game, so Mumfield having to step up big time, and he's doing that. Got over 165 in the chat. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. 3rd and 1. Can Harrison redeem himself potentially on a field goal? First, you got to get the first. I'm just falling forward here.
Oh, yeah.
Get the first.
Quarterback sneak. No question.
Yep. And then you go to the line. You snap it again with like 38 seconds. Get the first, and then Seattle cannot touch the ball again unless it goes to OT.
Yep.
That timeout by the Seahawks that they had to take was massive. Okay, now, wait, they actually do change the call. It's a first down. So never mind. That
I don't know about that. I want to see that on replay.
They probably reviewed it during the timeout.
I guess, because it looked like he was short.
Yeah.
Based on what I saw.
Yeah. I thought it was short by like half a yard, but they're giving it to him.
Oh, I'd like to see that again.
Yeah, well, that changes stuff a lot,
that
obviously.
changes everything.
Well, now you play a regular offense. Now you play your regular offense. All right, here we go. Stafford just back-to-back great Thursday night games. Falcons, Bucks. Remember the Bucks blew that huge lead in that one, and it came down to a walk-off field goal. Could this one come down to another one? 62 seconds. We still have some confusion with the clock and the spot.
Right.
Yeah, play clock is not running. All right, now I think we're okay. Now I think everything's good. Now the play clock's running. Yep. You need about 15 yards.
Call timeout?
No, well, the Seahawks called the timeout earlier. But
right, because the injury.
I think it was a clock issue.
Right.
To the top, to the bottom. Back to his left is Williams. Stafford will take it. They're going to send 4. Stafford, pressured, middle of the field, angle route, diving for the play, incomplete. Off the hands of Ferguson. Their spoon on the coverage brings up second down. Second on that angle route there. Cowboys line 2 weeks ago was also a very good game. Yeah, Thursday football's been pretty good this late. It has been pretty good. Rams have a timeout. Obviously, time not an issue for them. Yeah, the bowl game's not good tonight. Stafford close to 400 yards passing. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. That's so odd, Badger. Yeah, I don't get why everyone's doing that. They send 4 out right to the near side. Dropped
it. Oh, boy.
Dropped.
Wow. So they
Parkinson.
9 seconds have only come off the clock on 2 plays.
I still think you throw here. I think the risk.
Yeah, you have to throw here.
Yeah.
You have to throw.
Because
you got to
pin
go
him
for the
right,
first down.
Right, because you can pin him deep. Even if you don't get it, you pin him deep.
Yes, and you
inside
have
the 10.
and you have Matthew Stafford.
Right.
Come on. I mean,
right.
53 seconds.
Right. It's more the
10
third.
yards.
Right. It's more the 3rd and 10.
And you've got Nakua.
Right.
Yeah.
It's more the fact the clock is not moved. But 3rd down. Figure they're not going to be conservative here. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his left. Stafford. They'll send 4. Middle of the field, overthrown.
And
Goes 0 for 3 on that sequence. Now you got a punt.
Got a punt.
That took no time off the clock. The Seahawks will have no timeouts.
Those 3 plays took 15 seconds.
Yep.
Wow.
They'll have no timeouts. But they'll be getting it back probably around the 15-yard line. Obviously, you don't want Shaheed to have a big return here. You don't kick it to Shaheed.
Oh, no. You angle it out.
Yep, Evans. That one will be returnable. But fair catch is called for and made at the 14.
Okay.
35-yard punt. About 37-yard punt, actually.
So you need, for Jason Myers, you got to get to at least the 40.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, well, the Rams have a timeout.
I don't think they'll use any. I'm not going to use any timeout here.
The Rams?
No, because the last thing you want is to give
No,
Seattle more time.
well, I'm saying if you throw 2 incomplete passes and then on 3rd down.
Oh, that's different.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
That's different. Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. I think you take a shot on first. You take a shot on first down.
Absolutely.
After first.
Let me tell you, you play to win here.
Right.
You play to win. You've got the ball, 42 seconds.
Yeah.
You know,
right.
Darnold's getting paid $15 million.
Yeah.
This is why you pay these guys this money.
Cup in motion.
The first quarter with 7 minutes to play. Right here.
Darnold, they're going to throw. They're going to send forward. Darnold, middle of the field, checks it down. It's Charbonnet. That's called the 20 to the 25 down to the 27.
All right, get up there.
Gotta get up. Spike it. The downs are irrelevant. The downs are completely irrelevant. Just spike it here with 27. They try to intercept the spike. Did he time the snap so that is it offside or no? Are they going to get the flag on that one? No, they're not.
That looked close.
It was like the Jalen Carter play. Almost tried to do it. Tried to intercept the spike. Eamon Warrior's walking off, by the way. Eamon Warrior's going to the tunnel. So if it does go OT, without their star defensive player. Got 200 to the right now. 2nd and 10. 29 seconds. I feel like this game will end on a tie. That'd be the funniest outcome. 2nd down. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Charbonnet in the backfield, 2 his left. Darnold takes it. They send 5. Try to step up. Try to escape the sack. He cannot at the 18-yard line.
Darnold again.
And that should take us to OT.
Yeah, don't even.
Right, they're not going to take a
timeout. Don't do anything.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
That will take us to overtime.
Yep. If the Rams call timeout, would it make any difference?
Well, the Seahawks should run the ball. Right, the Seahawks. Right, you don't do it.
Right, you don't do it.
Unless they fumble it,
No.
Right, no.
Okay.
No. Yeah, just take it in. Take it in.
OT.
We will go to overtime.
Wow.
If you don't know the rules for OT, we'll do OT after the game is done, but this is obviously not that OT. Don't know the rules for OT. They changed them this year to make them like the playoffs. Each team guaranteed a possession. 2 timeouts. Everything is reviewable. Team scores a touchdown on the first drive. Other team has a chance to respond. Team gets a field goal first drive. Touchdown for the other team wins it. Doesn't score the first drive. It's sudden death. For 5 minutes, 10 minutes on the clock. There you go. Here we go. Rams, Seahawks are tied. We've had 1 tie this season. The Cowboys-Packers game. I defer. There is some strategy. Defer, obviously you know what you need, but you don't get the 3rd possession. I take the ball first. I like getting the opportunity for a 3rd possession. I'm in the camp of take it, but I get the idea of deferring. I get either side. I get either side on this one. Thursday night game, living up to the hype and then some. Yep. Two teams combined 22-6. The top two teams, according to most people in the NFL. Yeah, reviews all come in the booth. Yep. One of the greatest Thursday night games of all time, and I do not say that lightly, was 30-14. The call is heads by Stafford, and it is tails. It is tails. Seahawks will win the toss. And here we go. One of the greatest games. If this game ends in a tie, how does that affect the playoff picture? I would think the... I mean, the Rams would own the head-to-head over the Seahawks. They'd be 1-0-1. If I had nickel for every Thursday game involving the Rams going into overtime this season, yeah, the Niners game, yep. Yeah, tie clinch the playoff stuff for Seattle. It could. I think it does. Yeah, because 11-5-1 will get you in. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm not a defer guy. I get under this format, but I'm not a defer guy. I want the third possession. I do want the third possession. The Seahawks do decide to defer. So the Rams will start. And some coaches like receiving, some like deferring. Liam Cohen, the Jaguars, I know they've received twice this year in OT. We will see what happens. 30-all. Both teams get a chance to possess the football. Obviously, for the Rams, there's two frames of mind. You could go quick. If you go quick, you get a third possession potentially. You could go slow. And if you go slow and you take 7 minutes off the clock, the Seahawks have to go on their 2-minute offense, so they only have one shot. From the Seahawks, no comments on their offense. Or they just trust the way that their defense is playing right now. I mean, the Rams have had, what, one first down? They've had 2 first downs since they won 30-14. 2 first downs. I mean, the way the defense is playing, I get deferring. I completely get deferring. Yeah, helps the Rams more. Yes, because the Rams have the head-to-head. All right, it is split down the middle. 35% on the Rams. Wow, that is literally right even. 33-33 in terms of Rams, Seahawks, or tie. No, they're going to be Broncos, Chiefs going to be on Prime next week, and we'll be live for that one on Christmas. Okay, return to 25-30. Good return, 35-40. Cuts inside, 45. There was a flag on the play, though, at the 48-yard line. Ronnie Rivers, a great return, but someone tells you this one's coming back.
It's got to be on the Rams.
Someone tells you this one is coming back. Holding on the return. So instead of having it near midfield, you're going to be pinned inside the 20 in all likelihood. Yeah. And again, this is a team that's got 2 first downs since going up 30-14. Last 4 drives, it's been pretty rough. Seahawks defense plays like they have as of late. The Seahawks know what they need, and they can get 3. Exactly the 2. Our teams are 2-5-1, taking the ball second in OT. Yeah, I know that the 2 of the losses came from the Jaguars, giving them that. Appreciate you, Zach, on that one. Get you on the, you want Arizona, right? Ties some people together? Yes, they do. Appreciate you, man, as always, on that.
So the Rams are already in the playoffs, right?
Yes, they're in.
Seattle needs to win or a tie, and they get to the playoffs tonight.
Yep, ball to 20 here. Slam pass, 3-step drop, and it's caught at the 25, and Nakua dives ahead to the 29. Now, obviously, again, 2 very different camps here in terms of how you play this. And you go quick. If you go quick, you get a chance for a third possession.
I think you play it normal. I think you just play it like you would normally play it.
If you go slow, you don't get that third possession, but potentially if you take 7 minutes off the clock, then the...
I think you just play it like you would as if it were the first quarter. To play it.
Now the Chiefs
are smart.
And we'll care about the game. I mean, it depends on the Broncos can play for the 1. They might clinch the 1 by this week. Second one, play action. He throwing second to run on third. Stafford sets 2 fires across the field. That's caught at the 35-yard line. Wide open is Corum, trucked out of bounds at the 41-yard line. Taken out of bounds on the play there by Drake Thomas, but it's a gain of about 12 yards and a first. Yes, so it was pathetic. Yes, it has been. She does. Yes, she does. All the 41. Stafford over 400 yards passing. The favorite for MVP having another great game today. Can he do it here in the OT period? Rams lost their OT game earlier this season against the Niners.
By the way, Summer, I have no idea what WA lore is. Just so you know. I have no idea.
First down, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Play action. They're going to send for Stafford. Stepping up, trying to escape the sack. Will for the ball, fires middle of the field. That is overthrown. He had him open. He had him open.
Wide open.
On the deep in route. Had him wide open. Would have easily gotten you in field goal range. 2nd and 10.
That overthrow could have been disastrous.
Yeah. Swinging for Ferguson. Just around that deep in route. And he was wide open.
Oh, my goodness, was he wide open.
I think Stafford was going to go with a check down at first. And then he saw Ferguson, just couldn't set his feet in time. Oh, man. 2nd down. Trips to the top of the screen. Stafford, they're going to send 4. Going deep down the far sideline. Flag on the play in the secondary. The ball is dropped in the secondary, but the flag in the secondary usually means illegal contact or defensive holding or a PI. Illegal contact's not the worst thing. It's a 5-yard penalty. It's going to be illegal contact. So 1st down for the Rams at the 46. Not in plus territory. They're not afraid to go deep. They haven't been afraid to go deep all game. They're not afraid to go deep during this OT period. Yep, there you go, Benjo, on that one. There you go. Lower back sore. That sucks. Hate when my back is sore. Illegal contact, and yep, they get Jones. Yep, you can't touch the guy like that. Can't touch him more than 5 yards down the field. Both users are PAT. That'd be so funny. That would be hysterical. 1st down at the 47-yard line here. Tight end goes in motion as a blocker. They'll give it up the middle. And brought down in plus territory at the 49-yard line, taken down by Lawrence. And cleaning up the damage, Byron Murphy. Gain of 4. You're looking for Southside TPI, yep. Why is that only 10 minutes? TV purposes. 15 minutes, too many games were bleeding into the 4:25 window. Obviously, that doesn't apply for something like this, but 2nd and 6. Found a great piece. Ooh, that's good. That's good, Caleb. Right, yeah, 10 minutes too easy to end the tie. I'm with you on that one. 2nd and 6. To the top, to the bottom. Although under this rule, there'd be no reason not to. Except as that ball is tipped and intercepted.
Oh, my.
Tipped and picked off. Dropped by Corum. And picked off at the 45-yard line by Ernest Jones.
Oh, boy.
Corum dropped it. And the Seahawks will take over near midfield. And a field goal wins it for them. Ball at the 45. Can't blame Stafford on that one. His 6th pick of the year, but that's not his fault. Just dropped by Corum over the middle. And did Jones come down with that one? Okay, the nose. Okay, I think the nose might hit, but I'm not sure it moves.
Yeah, that's clean.
I'm not sure it moves. I think the nose hits. But did it move? Because the nose definitely hits. It gets underneath and the nose hits. Oh, wait a second.
Oh.
It did move a little bit. Hang on. I'm not sure about this one. I'll put a poll up. The nose does move. Yeah, I'm not so sure.
Oh, boy. Oh, this is so
I
big.
think the nose hit and the ball moved on its side. I'm not sure he had control.
Oh, boy.
I think that's a trap. Stafford's got his helmet on. I think that's a trap.
Wow. Wow.
I'm going incomplete. Now, is there enough to overturn this? The initial call was interception. You need enough evidence to overturn. I think that nose hit the ground. After review, the pass is incomplete. They got it right.
Oh, boy.
61% you agree that the ball hit the ground and it moves. So Corum will live another day. 3rd and 6. That's the right call. Jones comes down with it, but the nose hits and then it moves. He doesn't have control. The ball's allowed to touch the ground, but you gotta have control. It can't be moving like that.
Oh, boy.
And Corum gets bailed out on that one.
Huge.
3rd and 6. Is this 4-down territory here? Are you treating this like 4 downs?
Yes. Yes.
You could put him deep if you don't get it. You could put him deep and get it at the
That's true. I have to say
15.
that's true.
How do you play this? 3rd and 6. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. Stafford, they're going to send 5. Pressure off the edge. As he throws angle route.
Oh, my God. Is that Nakua again?
It's Nakua at the 41, but there is a flag at the line of scrimmage.
Okay.
There is a flag on the far side of the field of the line of scrimmage.
Oh.
Offside on the defense. Obviously, that's going to get declined. It's going to be a gain of 8 in the first.
If you lose this game,
Yep.
that's one thing. Don't lose to Nakua.
Yep.
That
Nearly
that
200 yards of offense for Nakua.
You just got you just can't.
Nakua just scanned that separation on Joby. Yet they tried playing press on him. They tried playing press coverage on Nakua. He breaks it with ease, no hesitation. And McVay was trying to get a timeout in. Ref didn't see it.
Why would McVay want a timeout?
I don't know. But it was also on the field, which can't be if the play's happening. Him on the middle, it's going to get a yard to the 41. 2nd and 9. Yeah, if I'm the Rams, I'm taking this clock to dinner. Yep. I am too. I'm trying to get a long drive here with a touchdown. Take it down to 3 minutes. I make them go quick.
What happens if for some reason the Rams took it down to the 10 minute, like took it down to...
That's it.
That's it.
That's
so,
it.
So when you defer, you do run the risk.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like receiving. I like having the
I'd
third
rather
possession.
Receive, and I want the third possession.
Yep.
I definitely like receiving.
Play action, they'll send for Stafford, middle of the field, open, caught, 20, 15, Nakua. Are you kidding me? Puka!
It's ridiculous.
His second of the game!
It's ridiculous. I mean, you can't. Anybody but Nakua.
A game for the ages!
ABN. Anybody but Nakua. ABN. Oh my goodness.
Puka Nakua. Over
He's gotta have over
200. Yeah, easily
right?
over 200. One of the best games by any receiver you'll ever see. His second. They're both covering the tight end. Covering Allen over the middle. They both run the same route. Nakua's just about 10 yards short. And no one's on him. Nakua crosses 200 for the first time in his career. The extra point is good. And it's 37-30. The one benefit to deferring, you know what you need. You know it's 4-down territory. Now, if you're the Rams, you got to keep him out of the end zone twice. So obviously, the Seahawks go for 2. Yep, everyone. Yeah, you're going for 2 because
No, you're not going for 2.
Yes, you are.
No, because a tie gets them in the playoffs. A tie gets them in the playoffs. You're not. This is a situation where you don't go for 2. In my opinion, you do not, because a tie gets you in the playoffs.
The 1 versus the 5. The 1 versus
I understand, but your first job is to get into the playoffs.
It's 2 for 2 on. I mean, you're getting it regardless at this point.
I understand, but my view is your job by the end of tonight is to get into the playoffs. I know what you're saying. I get it.
Yeah.
But you lose, things can happen.
You play the Panthers next week.
I get it. I know, and I'm sure there are people who will disagree with me, but the right call here is you go into right now. You're playing with emotion, but if at the end of this night you go home and you know you're in the playoffs, life is okay. Psychologically, you do not walk out of here losing on a 2-point conversion.
3 touchdowns for Stafford today. I'm pulling it. The problem, though, you have to remember, too, the problem is that, obviously, if there's, 30 seconds left, that's one thing. But the problem is also you give the ball back to the Rams in sudden death. If you score in 3 minutes, you get the extra point. You give the ball back to the Rams.
I understand. I get it. I totally get it.
You got good field position here at the 35.
Right. Plus, you're not that great on 2-point conversion. We can't, throwing the ball backwards.
Well, 2 for 2. I mean, to be fair, you're 2 for 2 on. I mean, the second one.
You're 1 for 2. You're 1 for 2. Stop. You're 1 for 2, and the definition of luck fell your way. All right, so you have 4 plays to get 10 yards. So you need.
I think
2
the Seahawks won the first game. I go for the tie. The Seahawks won the first game of the series. The Rams won the first. That's the problem. Handoff here to Walker. Up the middle. Now trying to bounce to the outside, trying to get blocked from JSN. And he'll get a gain of 3. JSN.
He's going to lose.
No, he got 3.
No.
Yeah. What do you mean? He got 3.
You think he gained yards there?
He gained 3, yeah. He got 3.
Oh, you're absolutely right.
Yeah. No, he bounced outside, yeah. No, he bounced outside, yeah. JSN's at the block. Yep.
This is what I would be doing. All short. Everything to me right now would be 10 yards. If you're 4 plays to get 10 yards.
If you're the Rams, all you got to do is keep out of the end zone twice, I think. As long as I have the Eagles go through. Oh, yeah, I remember that one, yeah. 2nd and 6. One at the bottom of the screen, I formation. Ball the 3rd and 9. Darnold in the eye. Play action. He'll have plenty of time. Now flushed out.
Run.
Gonna throw on the run to the sideline. It's called by JSN at the 45.
Okay.
He had no catches the first 37 minutes. Very quietly, he's now close to 100 yards.
Wow. Nice.
Are they going to touch him? We'll go for 2? Yeah, I think they will.
I do not think they should go for 2. You don't play for a tie.
Right.
But a tie gets you in the play. This would be the one time I would say play Yep.
Yeah, the foot's in.
Foot's in.
Foot is in easily. Yeah. So first down here in plus territory. JSN 92 yards, doing nothing the first 37 minutes. Fake the stretch of Charbonnet. Darnold pressured. Flush down and just going to throw that ball away.
Smart. That's smart.
In the direction of Kupp, out of the pocket, second down. Oh, man. Wild one here again. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does help us out on the channel. Got 200 watching right now. Make sure you guys are here for the battle between Alabama and Oklahoma tomorrow night at 8 o'clock Eastern time. We'll be live for that one. Should be a fun one. And we'll be live for that one starting at 7 o'clock. But I'll go live at 8. 2nd and 10. 5:13 to go. Two at the top of the screen. JSN motions to the bottom. Back to his left. Darnold. With Walker in the backfield. He's going to snap it. They're going to send 4. Slam pass. Incomplete. JSN wants a flag, and he will...
Nothing.
Not get it. Now he will. Now he will.
Okay.
I think both sides were upset about that. Yeah, it looked like Forbes got there too early.
Yeah.
And that'll be an easy first down to 38-yard line.
I'm surprised it wasn't thrown immediately.
Yeah.
It looked like...
Yeah, he wrapped around.
Yeah, because he didn't have a chance to catch it.
He wrapped around. Yeah, Forbes for a first-round pick with the Commanders. Working on one of the best receivers in football. And he wraps around, yeah. Easy call there.
I mean, that's why are we waiting on that flag?
Easy call. Might have been stuck in the pocket. Yeah, might have been stuck in the pocket.
I don't know.
Yes.
Either way.
Yeah. First down. Ball to 39.
So you take your time here.
One at the top, one at the bottom. Walker in the backfield. They'll give it up the gut. Walker juke it out. Oh, Kupp missed the block. Kupp missed the block. He was gone.
Yeah.
Cooper Kupp missed the block.
Oh, Kupp. That's amazing.
He got in the
I saw it from my chair here.
Yeah, he got in the second level. Kupp was there for the block and he whiffed. If he didn't whiff, he just gets his body out in front. At least the first down.
Yep.
At least the first down.
He might have been gone. He might have been gone.
Yeah. Walker's over 100 after that one. Yeah, but that was a bad whiff by Kupp.
Yeah. That's when they go back to film. They'll be like...
Yep. That was the chance. JSN in the backfield to his right.
Whoa.
Darnold, they're going to send forward, below snap, recovers, fires to the near sideline, open, drag the foot.
Right.
He got it.
Yes.
Cooper Kupp redeeming himself.
Wow.
Cooper Kupp redemption.
Okay.
In the red zone. Cooper Kupp. That's the redeem yourself. Let's check. One. Yeah, he got it.
Beautiful.
He got it. Toe drag swag. Got it right around the 20-yard line.
Yep.
At the 16. 4:23 to go. Clock stops. Darnold looking for the fade. Not there. Now second read off his back foot. And just will check it down to Charbonnet for a gain of 1 before Spates takes him down at the 15-yard line. Ty helper hurt the Rams. It helps. It helps the Rams. 2nd and 9. 4 minutes to go in one of the best games of the season.
Oh, by far. Overtime, 37-30. First place on the line. Number 1 seed on the line. Oh, yeah.
A6 was good. A6 was good. 2nd and 8. Is it time to play both simultaneously? Yes, I do. Yep. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They motion Shaheed to the top of the screen. They'll play action at Darnold to the near side. Rolls out, fires on the run. Caught at the 9-yard line. Gets set of bounds. 3rd and 3 for Barner.
Okay, now you're just playing for 3 yards.
Yep.
You're not playing for a touchdown here. You call your best run play here.
Yep. 3rd and 3.
No messing around. 2 plays for 3 yards, nothing more.
Oh, that's awesome, David. That's awesome. 3rd down. Go for 2 of the get. We're just going to see what they do. They got to get it first, but...
They got to get it.
2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Darnold, hands off to Charbonnet. That's a first. Down to the 4.
Mm-hmm. Now, if you're the Rams, do you call timeout?
No.
Okay.
No, because you're going under the assumption they're going to go for 2. You're going under the assumption there. You want to have...
What difference does it make?
Well, you want to have a timeout so you know what they do on the 2-point conversion, if that makes sense.
Okay.
If they're going quick to the line, though, means I'm not sure.
Right.
Well, now they take a timeout. Yeah.
The Rams? Yeah, the Rams. Yeah, I would take timeout if I'm the Rams. Because if they go for 1, I want to have 3 minutes on the clock.
Right. But so if I'm the Rams, though, I'm fine taking a timeout there, but I want to have a timeout. I wouldn't call it anymore. Because I want to have a timeout if they go for 2 to see what they line up in.
Okay. Right.
Because I don't want to be caught off guard.
Right. I can live with that.
So I would not call any more timeouts from the Rams.
You only get 2, right?
Right. It's the Broncos Commander situation from about a month ago on Sunday night. The Fight Songs at the same time. I don't even have all the Fight Songs. Lakers on my 8. There you go. We have 227 in the chat right now. Appreciate all you guys tuning in.
Let's go.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line. How's it going, sir? I appreciate you tuning in.
I really want Darnold to score. I want them to score. I want to see what they do.
JSN lined up at top. You got one-on-one. I would go fade here. I go fade a JSN. You got one-on-one. You got one-on-one cover. Now you motion Shaquille. No, I don't like that. Now you motion Shaquille. Now you have 3 by 2 now.
Yeah.
They had the matchup at first. They'll go play action. Darnold. Second read. Back of the end zone. It is JSN, though. Okay. It is. And now the decision.
There's no decision. You go for 1. You play. I'm telling you. I would not.
Ooh.
I would not go for 2 here.
JSN.
I don't know. They look like they might be going for 2.
I have no problem with it.
No, don't do it.
But again, both teams have a timeout.
Don't do it.
They're going for 2.
No, don't do it.
Got to keep him out of the end zone twice. Couldn't do the first time.
Oh, this is no.
Problem is the Rams could run the clock out. That's the problem.
No.
Here we go.
Oh,
they will go for 2.
No.
Here we go. Now the Rams have a time, with the Seahawks have 2.
Oh no.
We will see who bites. The Rams will take it.
Now you go for 1.
No, because now the thing with the Seahawks. Now
they don't have timeouts.
Right. Well, the thing with Seahawks now is that you can still take a timeout if you're the Seahawks. So you can line up in something.
Right.
Just bizarre. Jump. Well, I didn't see if they jump, but see if you have a matchup, a mismatch.
Right.
And then if you don't like, you can call a timeout.
Right.
So the Rams calling timeout first. I don't like that. I think you needed the Seahawks to call timeout first. In fact, the Rams call timeout first. I don't like that for McVay. I don't like it for McVay.
I hate this.
But here we go. They're going for 2. I like it.
Okay.
I'm always a believer in that. With 3 to go.
I don't disagree with it if it was a regular season nothing like game. But you're in the playoffs with a tie.
Yep.
All right.
They still got to stop them then. For first in the NFC in a playoff spot. Cup in motion to the bottom. We'll see if the Seahawks call a timeout. They will.
Okay.
Yep. I told you. They're trying to see if they have any sort of advantage.
Nope. Kick the extra point now.
Nah.
Now kick it. After all that, now kick the extra point.
Oh, man.
Kick the extra point.
I just worry they like you've allowed 37 today.
Oh.
Like 2 yards for the 1 seed. 2 yards for the 1.
And no. All right. Well, look.
Yep.
There's no right answer.
Nope.
There's no right answer. If I do have any, play in my pocket that no one has seen before, kind of the Philly special.
Philly special, yep.
If I have something, now is my time I pull it out.
Well, 60% of you say go for 2. 40% say kick the extra point. Seahawks get this. They take first. They clinch a playoff spot. They don't get the Rams are in first, sole possession with the head-to-head tiebreaker. Back to his left is Charbonnet. Trips to the top. Barner motions to the line. They're going to snap it. They send for Darnold. Looking. End zone. Angle route. Ball game.
Oh, my goodness. Unbelievable.
Saubert, the hero.
Unbelievable.
Eric Saubert.
That's why I said you go for 2. That's why I said you go for 2. There was no question. You go for 2.
Seahawks down by 16 with 9 minutes to go. And the Rams had the ball.
Wow.
And just like that.
Whatever that call was, he was wide open.
Well, Eric Saubert, the guy who caught it, 2 catches all season.
Wow.
They had no idea what was going to Saubert.
My
completely unguarded. A man with 2 catches all year, a 31-year-old tight end.
How'd you like to be at that game as a Seahawks fan?
Oh, man.
Imagine being at this game as a Seahawks fan. That's crazy good. Wow.
It's a man who's played 9 years in the NFL, 410 receiving yards in his 9-year career.
Oh, my God.
That's it.
There's the play.
And that's the biggest catch of his life.
Oh,
the Seahawks clinch a playoff spot. They go to first in the NFC West. They are the number 1 seed for the time being. With 2 games to play.
He had to put it right in between.
Thread the needle.
Oh, my goodness.
And after the Seahawks lose on a last-second field goal to the Rams in the first meeting.
All right, so there he is. He's blocking. He's clearly blocking.
He's blocking, then comes out, peels out as a blocker. No one expects it.
No.
No one expects it. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Curtis Kurswell undefeated again. Don, check with the 2. Appreciate you, man. Merry Christmas, Colin Family. Great play. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man.
Wow.
What a game, as always.
That was a great game.
Yeah, that was game of the year.
That was a great game.
That was game of the year.
Oh,
whew.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
The response by Darnold on that one. The response there, 30-14. Mm-hmm. About 8.5 to go, and you did not have the ball.
And you know what? Give Darnold credit.
Yep.
You fourth quarter, everything looked bad. You came back. There you go.
And how about Saubert, the hero on that one?
My goodness.
Man.
My gosh.
Incredible finish.
That was.
Incredible finish. Yeah, the new OT will sound in the final 2 conversions. Yes, I do love that. They got something here.
Yes. That was the right thing.
They have something here with
the right
this.
thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds like a tough out. Yes, they are. Darnold plays like that at the end, they're going to be a tough out.
Mm-hmm.
Man. Whew. What a game. Cooper Kupp in the tunnel, hugging his Rams teammates from back in the day. What a game.
Keller,
I'm
not even a fan of these teams, and I was like, wow.
That was intense, Keller. What a game, Keller. What a game. You email your reaction? Yeah, you have to.
Yeah.
I need to see this. Holy cow. Frazier's going to go hard tonight. Frazier is going hard tonight. Oh, man. Base set with the fire. Big someone, Darnold Stewart. You're not kidding on that one. You are not kidding there.
Oh, yeah.
Darnold, the hero.
Yep.
What a drive. What a freaking drive. Yeah, Seattle's a contender? Oh, 100%. I mean, I said Seattle and the Rams were the top 2 teams in football this year. Mm-hmm. I said they were always a contender. I didn't trust Darnold necessarily, but I did say they were a contender potentially. Yeah, no, it was a good idea to call out, David. It was 100% good idea to call out for this game.
Wow.
Yeah, you made the right call. Woo. Oh, man. Yeah, yes, that's my dad. Yes, that's my dad. Yes. Oh. Do you tell Lions fan Collins one of my favorite shows? I appreciate you, Riley. Appreciate that. If the Seahawks were the Jags, starting field now, I would be jumping up and I would be like on cloud 9. I would not be able to catch.
I would have been losing my mind on the 2-point conversion.
Oh man.
I would have been like, just get me in the playoffs. Just get me in the playoffs. Just get me in the playoffs.
Yep. Nothing stopping this game this week. Texans Raiders will top it. I guarantee you that.
Right.
I'm Master with the 2. I appreciate you, man. Best regular season game of all time. That was really good.
That was really good.
I think we can safely say that was the best Thursday night football game ever played. I think we can safely say that is top 5 game of the year easily. I think we can safely say that's the best Thursday night game of all time.
Right.
I think we can safely say that.
Thank goodness the Thursday night games have been good. They used to really not be good.
No.
Now they're actually some good games.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, KVD post game still speechless. I don't blame you.
Yeah.
I don't blame you. Oh man. Remember to stay on top 10 Seahawks game all time? Yes. Mm-hmm. I would think so. We used to go Thursday games over there.
You find someone who doesn't tell you tonight. If the Seahawks get the number 1 seed, This is by far the greatest game. I mean, this is an amazing game. But listen, credit Stafford. He did what he needed to do. Credit Darnold. I mean, they both did what you needed to do in overtime. They led their teams to touchdowns.
Yep, 3 touchdowns, 430 yards. Can't really blame Stafford for that one. But man,
wow, that was
one
impressive.
of the. I think dumb decision. No, nothing in this game.
No,
this is a
No. This is a well-coached game. It's a very good game. 2 very good coaches, clearly.
Man. Joe saw couch once. It's a nice couch. It's a comfy couch. Yep.
All right, everybody on stream.
He's hopping off.
Seeing you. I'm hopping off.
I'm staying on.
You stay on. You do your overtime.
Yep.
I will see you tomorrow night for Alabama.
Yep. He'll be back for the Oklahoma Bama game at 8 o'clock Eastern time. I'm staying on. I'm staying on because now we get to the fun little thing called overtime. If you've never been to one of these streams, do not go anywhere. Never been to one of these streams. Come with 2. I appreciate your reaction. Get you on it. Never been to one of these streams. How it works is like this. I'm going to put some time on the clock. Every donation increase the time that we're on stream. Once that clock hits 0, that is the end of the stream. Any audio, video, chat, GPT, sport call quiz, what if sports, I will do it. You see what it takes to get into the queue. We will do that. Before I do that, I just want to make a note. $25 gets you inside out at karaoke. If it comes in one go, how 44 Rivers almost with the Seahawks. Nothing makes sense in this season. Nothing makes sense. Joe gifting a membership. Appreciate you, man. Grange saves getting this one. I was watching, Frazier, Kelly with another 2. I appreciate you a ton. You know the drills. Remember, get a lot of perks. Name of the video members. We'll get any specific emojis in the chat. Appreciate you as always. Let's see. What do you want to do? I need to get my headphones, so don't go anywhere. I'm just get my headphones. Keller with another 2, or iCarly will do that. We will do that. Let me reset the clock accordingly. I need to get my headphones. Does everyone have any feel that performance? I think so too. You can't blame him for that one. Now 430, 3 touchdowns. Can't blame him. Oh man, CeeLo joining. Let me wait. Am I on subs only? I'm not on subs only. Let me take it off. How's it going, CeeLo? Appreciate you guys tuning in for this one. We're in overtime right now, so we're just messing around stream, having some fun, and reacting to everything. What a game. What a freaking game that was. Joe with the $5, though. I appreciate you, man. Dr. George Sousa Chan, Ben doing chat abuse during overtime. Oh, I love it. Oh, man. All right, I love it. All right, give me a second here. Pastor, not see me again. I could see it too. But I think Stafford. It's hard to fall with that. All right, give me a second. I need to get my headphones because they're still in my backpack from the plane ride. So give me a second. I'm gonna be right back. Getting headphones. BRB. Kind of with a tour. Mads with Michael Jackson try. We will do that. Appreciate you, man.
I will field questions while you get your headphones. Where are your headphones? Right. I'll get them for you.
What?
Where are they?
They're charging upstairs in the kitchen.
In the kitchen?
Yep, charging upstairs in the kitchen. All right. I'll get my headphones.
By the same charging?
What?
By the same charging?
Yes. You'll see them. Okay. Yeah, it's in the kitchen. Okay. Appreciate it. All right, so Connor with a tour. Mad TV. Michael Jackson trial. We will do that. Appreciate all you guys a ton. Oh, my goodness. Mess around this OT period. Plus go to Gene 7. That's going to be amazing. Not going to be parents for this game? Nope. Oh, man. See you after Twitch. All good, man. All good. Thank you for all the replies you've done for my comments. All good. Yeah, no, I try to get to everything in the chat. I try my absolute best to get to everything in the chat. Because I don't like when people stream and they don't get to everything in the chat. So I'm trying to get to everything I can. It's flying by. Yeah, he returned. Yeah, he's just going to get the headphones. He's coming back to get the headphones. And then we'll start this thing. Yeah, no way the headphones are. Nope. Sure did the prop when he gets back. You know what concerned with that 2-point version? No. No, that 2-point version was absolutely bonkers. What should put Stafford over the edge of the Seahawks defense? Yes, he did. He did. I mean, look, what does he have? 39 touchdowns at this point? 5 picks? I mean, yeah, maybe he won't be able to do that good now. Puka's recent tweet? I did not see that. No, I did not see Puka's recent tweet. But, well, I saw the CTE thing. But yeah. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Wait, I need to get a cord.
Wait, what do you need?
There's a cord in my backpack. So I'll get that.
I'll field questions.
Yep. I'll take over the next 30 seconds.
I'm taking over for the next 30 seconds. Let me see some questions. Let's see what we got. A sports quiz versus me. Yeah. Colin and I would go toe-to-toe with that, although he would beat me. But we do a Super Bowl trivia every year, and that's fun. That gets intense. Our Super Bowl trivia gets very, very intense between the two of us. Matthew Shortle, if you're a Rams fan, then you're frustrated at this loss. I get it. It's one thing to lose. It's another thing being up the way you were up 30-14. Yeah, 30-14. So, yeah, I would, if I was up as a Jags fan, and I just went through this with the Texans, so I know the feeling with things. Will I win Super Bowl trivia this year? Historically, I've never won Super Bowl trivia. So, the odds are not in my favor. Although I will say this year, I played very well this year. I did well this year. Colin was just better, but I did play well. All right, I'm out of here.
Good.
All
right. Let me get my headphones in, and let's do this thing. So we start the OT period. Let's see how far my headphones can reach without unplugging anything. Hopefully they will reach a good amount. All right, that should work. I see a fire from Matthew. Appreciate you, man. As always, get you on. The Quintet of better list of the Seahawks come back. Oh, I love that one. Oh, man, that's a good one. All right, let me get this in. You want Arizona? Perfect. All right. Voice is sore. I don't blame you. My voice would be sore for that one, too, if I was a Seahawks fan. My voice would be so sore. Wait, eyes with a fiver. Puka just sweet. Can you say I was wrong? Appreciate your stripes to your contribution. Oh, God. Oh, man. He literally just tweeted that? The game just ended. Oh, man. Well, he's going to get a nice fine from the league at this point. Wait, my keyboard went. Keyboard now. Hang on. Give me a second here. Appreciate you, man. Did he really say that? God. He's having quite the week. Puka's having... I don't even know what he's upset about, like, officiating-wise. What's he upset about officiating-wise in this one? Like what is there to be upset about? Like it wasn't a poorly ref game at all. Confused by that. All right. Let me reset the clock here. We've got a lot. Oh, man. You guys are coming hot. I appreciate you guys a ton. Count another fiver. More set over here. Let's go. Seahawks Seahawks comeback. Let's go. All right. And the quintet goes bit early, missed the comeback. That's insane, Isaac. That is... Wow. I don't believe that. You want the mail ball. Perfect. Yeah, 10 minutes ago. The game just ended. How did he even get his phone that quickly? Is there a game for quiz? All right. Perfect. Promise of Dune? Yes, I love that defense. I think Bo Nix played a lot better as of late. That is insane. Give me a second here, guys. Let me get to everything. Steph reacts to win. Quintet. Man, then C2 with the tour. I feel like you'd have the Jags KC. Yeah, no, that was one of those just holy crap kind of games. Give me the season. Yes, we did. Appreciate you, C2. Yanaku's new AB on off the field. Yes, he is, Doctor. You are not kidding on that one. You are not kidding there. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. I appreciate a ton of safety man on that one. Yeah, no, that game, I couldn't catch my breath over that one. I couldn't catch my breath. If the Jaguars play a game like that with the 2-point conversion that way, I could not catch my breath. There's no way I'd be able to catch my breath. Like, that's insane. But that is the game of the season. All right, now this is going to be interesting because my headphones stretch out like this. So I need to move my desk up a little bit. All right. I need to move my desk up a little bit for this because my computer... Okay, there we go. That's probably as good as I can do it. And I did one to a New Hollywood Squares April Fool's Studio Master. Ooh, all right. Yeah, I like the idea that Puka just hold butts in locker room just to tweet that. I love that idea. Because no one else tweets that quickly. For 6 minutes, perfect. All right. No one tweets that quickly. You two teams in football? Yep. I'm with you. I mean, Broncos are up there too, but I think these are the two best teams in football. I felt that way for a while. About these teams. Time to tweet 11:55. Yeah, he's going to get a strongly worded letter from the NFL. I will put it that way. There's actually a triple no request attached, so that's... Man, all right. Let me get this in. Chicago face Green Bay this week and Sanford next week. Sanford for Seattle, potentially inside the West. Yep. Buckle up, baby. Buckle up. Oh, man. Okay. Let me put this in the queue, and that'll be good to go. New Hollywood Squares April Fool Studio Master. All right, here we go. I have to like hunch a little because the cord doesn't go that far. Yeah, Lara said on this one. Yep. Yeah, 38-37. Unfortunately, not scoregami. Unfortunately, not. Okay, let me see if I can move my computer. No, I probably can't move the computer over. So this is about as good. We're talking about the Niners. You know, Niners are a good team. But I'll put it this way. You guys are playing out of your minds right now. Perna's in danger in 2 cities now. Yep, he's on a wanted list at this point. Perna is on a wanted list. Oh, man, that curse tool. I do not want Leno in Jacksonville. If the Jags have to lose this week so we just don't get cursed by Perna, I'm okay with it. All right, let me see the reaction from you. Yeah, two best teams will be signed by 1 point in the final play is fitting. Yep. Both games between these teams decided on the final play. Myers with a missed field goal in game 1, and then that. Man. All right. Here comes a strong word. All right, let me see this reaction. Should I show it on stream, Keller? Should I show the reaction on stream? I don't know if you want me to show it on stream. It's up to you. Up to you if you want me to show it on stream. Why can I not do it? Hang on. Come on. I gotta open Cloud Convert. I'll try that. Jack said wheel in week 18. Oh, don't put that evil on me. Don't put that evil on me. All right, yeah, show it. Perfect. All right, let me just see if, let me just try and open it up. Before convert, I call it Frazier clinch scene. Ooh, it's gotta be the random dancing for I don't know for Frazier, but for Cheer it's gotta be the random dancing, for Mike Harley. It's gotta be the random dancing. That's easy. That's easy. If there's a guy that says the NFC Championship, I mean, man. I could go for round 3. Round 1 was great. Round 2 was the game of the year. I could go for round 3. Why not? All right, download the vid. Oh, why couldn't do it before? All right, here we go. Coming to a random dance tonight, calling perfect. Get you on it. Some teams multiple theme songs. Yes, some teams do. Broncos and Jags will put a banger on this weekend. I hope so. Should be a fun game. Should be a really fun game between two of the best teams in the AFC. All right, let's do random dancing as well. First, I'm not sure what the clinch C would be. All right, here we go. XX Bowls are excited to watch. Yeah, you can't even bid on it on the You can't even pick it on the Bowl Mania, which is insane to me. All right, so here we go. This is what Keller. This is his reaction from the game. Okay, I'm terrified. This is gonna be awesome. Let's make sure this works. Yeah, here we go. Okay. First point illusion songs we won the things for the rings. All right.
Here we go.
Oh boy. I'm excited for this.
Here we fucking go.
The Broncos and Jags won a banger, but no one is watching. It really happened? Oh man, the hype. What the heck? That's supposed to happen? That's supposed to be slowed down like that? What the heck? Wait. Wait. Alright. Here we go. I'm not sure what happened here. I'm guessing this was not planned. I don't know why it's on slow mode. What the heck? I'm confused. What the heck? Wait. Why is it on slow mode? Wait. Something's off. Huh? Wait.
Oh.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. No, there's nothing for so. Okay, for whatever reason, okay, there's two bars. I don't know what. Okay, that's what happened. That was not by design. There's two bars, and this bar controls the speed. I've never seen that before. My bad. That was not supposed to happen. All right.
Here we go.
So that's what happened. Yep. Never mind. That's what happened. I see. Yeah, regular mine. Yep. I think what happened there, there's a second bar. If you see that bar, I think if you put this bar down, it goes slow-mo. If you do that, it's regular. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, it was on slow. I was very confused by that. It dragged accidentally. It dragged accidentally. I don't know what happened. No, slow is messed. Yeah, slow is messed. I don't know what happened there. Okay, this is normal.
All right.
All right.
Let's do this.
I think I was trying to do. Yeah, the way it downloaded was kind of weird. Okay, let's try that again.
Come on.
Watch on your phone. All right, here we go.
We're passing. Oh my God! Fucking! Let's fucking go!
There you
oh
go.
My God!
Oh I'm with you. That'd be my reaction too. That would be my reaction. Hover up the charts. I can't even imagine.
There we go! Fuck! Oh yeah, baby! We fucking did this! Yes!
Oh man, I've never seen that bar before. I've never even seen that bar.
Oh my God! Oh
Wow.
my God! Oh
That was
my
amazing.
fucking God!
That was amazing. Probably have to pause it there just to avoid the copyright.
Oh! Yeah! Oh yeah! Yeah! Fucking go!
I love it. Oh, that's great. I love that. Just pure joy. I always do the same thing. That is pure joy. I love it. Man, Seahawks got a Super Bowl. Yep. It's better in real time. I don't know what happened the first time. Oh, man, that was great. All right. Next up, Frazier theme. That was me on Monday, October 6th. Yes, it was. I was out of breath. I was very much out of breath. Hopefully February 8th. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Sorry, Frazier theme. Again, if you're wondering why I moved up, just it's the only way to do it. Demonstration? No demonstrations. A little bit of a Frazier. You see, it takes chance of Q audio, video, ChatGPT, Sporkle, Wiz, Road Sports. Half of the way I was 12. Yep. Serial 43, I'm guessing. My reaction mind was amazing. Yeah, that was just pure, yeah. No, that was like the weight lift off the shoulders. That was like we haven't been in the Chiefs since 2009. So that was the weight lifted off the shoulder. That was amazing. I needed that one. I mean, that was great. Left the building. iCarly theme. Dang with a fiver. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh wait, MK. Wait, I'm not sure. Wait, Rams Seahawks set the same record. Both teams are already tied in the season series. The tiebreaker is division record. The tiebreaker becomes division record. So whoever's the best division record, that's what it comes down to. Oh man. We got Dang with the fiver. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, put it to it immediately after. No, not Seahawks team. So I'm with you on that one. You shouldn't. I mean, I like it, just being a fan. Man, Yinzer Lionel Hudd sues the city of Pittsburgh on behalf of the quartet for playing the Pennsylvania polka nonstop. Let's go. Ever see teams get the ball in first, go for 2 after the first touchdown? No. No, I don't think we're going to see that. I think the idea is just keep him out of the end zone twice. Keep him out of the end zone 2 times. If you can't do that, you don't deserve to win the game. Take the automatic extra point. Unless your kicker's pretty bad. All right. I love it. Seattle Brownlee Sunday with Football Week 18. Could be now. It definitely could be. Yeah, March Redskins, it could be fun. I did it last year. It was awesome. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, but now the fact that Seahawks control their destiny, it definitely could be. All right. iCarly theme. Here we go. 4, 3, 2. The Rams and wildcard instead of a bye. Make it a lot tougher for them. It'd be a lot tougher for the Rams. Though I do, in a weird way, I kind of get the idea of, you don't want to play the Seahawks and the Niners in the playoffs potentially. The Niners get the 6 and the Rams get the 7 or something like that. The Seahawks get the 7. Gotta drop my heart rate. Only have a sales station. All good to see you back. Congrats on the win. Yeah, you call for a Heidi. Not that there was anything to Heidi to, but yeah. So first team off list 3, 102 game by getting a 2-point conversion. You might be right. I think you're right on that one. We've seen it fail. The Raiders had failed. The Commanders had failed. Great theme song. We'll just do random dancing iCarly first. Just knock it out of the way. Since we're on the iCarly thing. All right, random dancing. Time for some random dancing after that one. That was Victoria Justice, so yeah. So I think I have 2 wildcards now. It might, yeah. It might. I think the 2 best teams in the NFL reside in the same division. I think we just saw it tonight. Michael Jackson trial. All good, Isaac. Appreciate you, man. Michael Jackson trial. Mad TV. Wow. Starting out hot. I completely agree with you. That's a good judge. Big comeback winning team mystery. Yep. Well, I don't know about that. No. Second biggest. There's one bigger. Regular season, yes. Oh, we got a few texts. That's awesome. Rams and Seahawks. I mean, the Seahawks won the game. I think the Rams make the Super Bowl, but man. Yeah, there's one comeback that was bigger. None of his friends can make the trial. James with the tenor. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the FC Championship. Yeah, FC Championship was way bigger. Yeah, that was yeah. Oh, it's a point spread. Oh yes, yes. What's that? Oh God. This is rock with you parody. Yeah, 12 for the FC Championship. James with the 10. I appreciate you a ton on that one. You want Arizona, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Students fall asleep at halftime. Let's see. I'll look at the Starvo T. The Thriller dance. This would convince me. This would honestly convince me. You want Hollywood? Perfect. Yep, I got you on it. I'm shocked too. Everyone was 30-14 with 9 minutes left. I think everyone was shocked. That having one less game to win all matters and one the rust. Yep, I'm with you. Fumbles offensive, fumbles can't gain yards. They can, yes. Just not fourth down, not inside 2 minutes. That's it. Yep. Should they off the game after Darnold's pick? I thought it was over. Believe me, I thought it was over. When 9 minutes to go, Rams had the ball, they were driving well all day. This is good. All good, Michael. Appreciate you, man. I'll be here for the game tonight as well. Play and watch my family. All good. Should be a fun one. Yeah, we're going to be live for the College Football Playoff tomorrow. It's going to be fun. Oh, man. Man, the jury is just Michael Jackson lookalikes. I love that. They're all in the dance routine. That's not a biased jury at all. So it's definitely not a biased jury. Denver Super Bowl to tell Russ to suck it. Yep. Great game overall. Yeah, one of the best games of all time. For regular season, that was incredible. That was good. That was good. All right, next, some New Hollywood Squares. April Fool's Studio Master. Do that in just a second here. All right, New Hollywood Squares. April Fool's Studio Master. All right, for 6 minutes. I'm excited for this. Okay. San Francisco winning out ensures they win the West. Yes, it does. I don't think I recognize any of these people. Marlon Jackson I recognize. Just don't think so. Oh, that's great. That felt good. I recognize Vicky Carr, David Naughton, and Marlon Jackson. I recognize those three. That's interesting, JP. That's an interesting one. All right, here we go. It's a lot of cars on that set. Wait, that's the same riff from Dilemma. That's not the same riff from Dilemma. Yeah, it was the Pelicans? I have no idea. Wait, no, win's a win. A game like that, divisional rivalry, you just got to win. All right, 2 challenges. Here we go. Oh, so speaking of the car. In the Noah song, yes. Yep. Was that sample from something? Because that's the same exact riff. That was just a different key, but that was the same exact riff. You haven't seen Loose Pills? I don't know. All right. There's some of this. Oh man, that'd be amazing if they just took a random sample from a Hollywood Squares theme and turned it into one of the best songs of the 2000s. Shout out to we're not getting the 1 CD out, which is gonna be tough. Here we go. What a game. What a game. Man. I always go center. I don't know why you want to go center to start off. First time I heard the song, I was like, that's Hollywood Squares thing? Oh, man. Black hole in space. Meant that. Oh. 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 There actually is a 4 more from 2000. Wow. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Huh. Well, there actually is a thread from 2002 about this. That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh, man. I honestly can't figure them out. Is it a commercial break? Yes, that should be the Niner song. The Nuts. I do not want to listen to Nut Shack. Oh, my God. That is a great prank. Look at his face, is amazing. So he thinks like this one's going off the rails. Yep. Oh, here we go. They're not contestants. They're professional stunt people. That's awesome. Hey, Craig's not sick at all. That's amazing. Oh, man. That's a good prank. That's a great prank. Like, no one's harmed. Everyone's having a good laugh. Man, that's awesome. Orchestra say, yeah, they've done it before. The Dunk the Halls, it's not bad. Dunk the Halls worked last year pretty well. For whatever reason, it's pretty good for basketball. As we're getting good, still solid about losing time. Yeah, that was a rough one. You go to 10 North Carolina. Oh, yeah, you need the time to recover. Oh, man. All right. We got, what, 5 ChatGPTs in as things stand? I'm going to go to everything in a second. So my screen's a little bit smaller, so. So in playoff implications, at least in regular season, we've had the biggest 2-point attempt in NFL history. Ooh. In a regular season game? Chargers Raiders 21 is up there. Obviously, the Raiders ended up winning. But if the Chargers tied the game, if the Chargers Raiders ended in a tie, then yeah, thought she'd killed him. Oh, wow. That's amazing. That's incredible. Yeah, tonight's game did not shuck tonight. No, it did not. No, it did not. I see what you did there, dang. I see what you did there. I think my inhaler. I would get my inhaler too after that game if I was a fan of one of those teams. And I was losing my mind during that one. I mean, holy cow. Yeah, Chargers Raiders week 18, probably up there for biggest 2-point conversion. Now, the Raiders ended up winning the game, but if the Chargers tied it to send it to overtime, and then obviously the Chargers then win it, or I mean the Chargers and Raiders tie, and the Steelers miss the playoffs on the craziest tiebreaker of all time. Yeah, but you could make the argument based on what type of NFL history. Ooh. You could make the argument. I mean, the funniest one was when Rich Kodite went for 2. Because he wanted to make it a 7-point game. It was a 9-point game. He wanted to make it 7. Which I have no problem with. But he said the reason why he did it was because he didn't know whether to go for 2 or not. Because his place sheet bled. So it was raining. And he couldn't read the ink on his sheet. Dak was 11? Probably tomorrow. Greatest first game of all time? I'm with you. Matthew with the $5. Appreciate you, man. You guys coming hot tonight. I love it. You guys are awesome. Yeah, if they face each other for round 3, I would have no problem with that. If they face each other for round 3. Chris on Twitter, Seahawks teams? I don't blame you. I go crazy on Jaguars games on Twitter. Puka hires Blue Air to Lord to defend his remarks score on the tweet minutes after the game ended. Ooh, I like it. About referees. Man, that's why I think Puka might get suspended for a game. Puka might be suspended at this point. For everything that's happened, he might be suspended. What was that game? XXL? Ooh. I love, by the way, that ESPN doesn't even have that as an option. You can't even pick the game in Bowl Mania, which makes total sense. It's a rematch if that happens? Yes, it is. You want to play against Hell for Christmas? I don't blame you. I would need a breather for that. I mean, the last 2 games, it come down to the wire. I would need a breather for all that. If you're down 29-24 with 2 minutes to go to score, 50 seconds left, do you go for 2? Why wouldn't you? That'd be the dumbest thing. That'd be a dumb decision to not go for 2. Why would you not go for 2 in that spot? Down 29-24 with 2 minutes left? If you score the touchdown 30-29, you go up by 1, yeah, you make it a 3-point game. And then 29-24, score 50 seconds left, go for 2, yeah, you make it a 3-point game. Cultural play bracket? Oh, yes, I will link that tomorrow. Your whole time before it turns 26 on Saturday. Oh, man. It's my first season? Yeah, it's not good right now. Watch the chaos in the UFL? Yes, but it's going to be a mess this year, I think. We'll do the UFL, but I'm terrified of how bad it's going to be, potentially. Because AJ McCarron, I think, has no business being a coach. Probably at least $400. Let's go. Crazy game. Crazy one. Wish the NFL could flex the Christmas games. Yeah, because, I mean, they kind of suck right now. Dad, yeah, he's going to be on more. Yeah. I mean, I'm back in New York for the week, so he'll probably be on every day, I'm guessing. Probably every day this week. So he'll be on tomorrow for the Alabama game. I know that much. He's going to be on for that one. And I'll hop in and out Saturday. Game of the season? Yes. Because full hits, self hits, or hard spam, oh, you will go 10 OTs. I mean, as long as that one goes long, I have no problem with that one going long. The problem would be if the other games went long. If the A&M Miami game goes long, that's going to throw a wrench into everything. Operation of the first round games: Alabama, Miami, Oregon, Ole Miss. All right. Can't you wake up in shock? I don't blame you. Yeah, it would take like a whole night to collect my thoughts with that one. It would really take an entire night for that. All right. Having to teach your coach the move, I mean, get with it at this point. Get with it. Oregon? Ooh. I have a grand piano. Well, 1,500 on slot machine yesterday? That's amazing. I was going to say, your hot hand, you've been having a hot hand with the slots. Game was great, but kind of sucked for a bit. From the beginning, I could see at least one of the playoff games this weekend being better. Yeah, I mean, but college is different from NFL. I look at that as two different things. I look at college and NFL as two very different things. Rams are the only one to worry about versus Eagles in the playoffs? Yeah. Yeah, I could see it. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait. Sean McVay was asked about the press cut. Wait, hang on. Sean McVay was just asked about Nakua. I need to hear this. Hang on. Give me a second. McVay was just asked about Nakua. I need to hear what he said. Hang on.
Like a veiled shot there to the refs.
I mean, Costner hits is great.
You just put something on Twitter a couple minutes ago.
Yeah, so what are you asking me right now?
Are you okay?
I can't answer questions about something that I'm not aware of.
That's fair.
But are you okay
That's
with
a fair.
players kind of expressing frustration over things like that? Or is that something that you hope that they kind of keep to themselves?
Sounds like he has to know.
I gotta have more information before I answer any of those kind of questions.
That's fair.
Conversations have you had with Puka?
That's fair. That's actually not a bad response. That's not a bad response. He doesn't know the contents of the tweet, so I get it. I get it. All right, State wins 34-20. A close game than I thought. Yes, when they predict games, they're paid to have a different opinion if they don't believe it. Yes. Oh, no, 100%. Yes. They are absolutely... Controversy sells. Debate sells. There will be times on First Take where they will, like Max and Stephen A. back in the day, they would intentionally figure out stuff that would not be obvious. They would never take the same side. There was a reason for that. Puka versus wrestling, great beef history. Yes, it will be. Yeah, it's a fair response. I don't blame it. I don't blame McVay for that one. All right. You bet you got to put him in his place? Yeah. Well, the problem is that how are you going to bet you got to just at 200 yards? To be fair, without Nakua, they don't even come close to winning that game. Nakua had about over 200 yards. Went 9-1. Let's go. Yeah, I didn't hear the Michael Skulls, but apparently he was washed in OT. Apparently OT was just a nightmare for him. All right. So I'm saying I could ever send a post-game press conference. The dumbest, yes, I can tell you the dumbest thing. It happened solid. Well, first up, we have, I think we have a two-way tie. Gus Bradley in 2016. Let's see if I can pull this up. This was pretty dumb. Hang on. 2016? Yeah, I think, yeah, it was 2016. Hang on. So I can show this. We'll do a video on this at some point, too. Where? Ah, man. Hang on. because this was something special. It looks like Devontae was that Devontae Adams was playing. Yeah. Let's see. Where? Okay. Yeah, Puka needs strict talk too. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Where the? I'm trying to find it. It was 2016 that they played. Yeah, it was 2016. Gus Bradley. Timeout. He explained why he decided to timeout Matt. Yeah, so I can't find the press conference. I can't find it, but basically, long story short, I'll find the video at some point, because I gotta do a video on it. The Jaguars for the Bills. Jags were up 7-0. It was 4th and 1 in the red zone. The Bills are not taking a timeout. The Jaguars decide to take a timeout with 1 minute to go. Take them out with 1 minute to go. Now, this is one of those spots where your offense has not done anything today. I'm not taking a timeout there. Because if you take a timeout in that spot, now the Bills, I mean, what are you going to do with the ball with the way your offense is playing? Bills now have a chance to go for it. They were probably just going to kick the field goal because they weren't taking a timeout. They were not winding the clock down at all. But Buffalo didn't take a timeout. You figure if the Bills don't take a timeout, they're going to kick the field goal. Instead, Jacksonville takes a timeout. The Bills decide to go for it now on 4th and 1. They get it. And then they score a touchdown as a result. And the Bills end up winning the game. After the game, he needs strict talk. Yes, he definitely needs that. After the game, Gus Bradley was asked about his strategy with a timeout there. In terms of why you decided to take the timeout. And he talked about why he decided not to take a timeout. So just think about that for a second. Gus Bradley was asked about why he decided not why he decided to take a timeout in that spot, and Bradley was like, "Wait, what do you mean? I didn't take a timeout. We wanted to let the clock run, and that play that's why I didn't take it. That's why I didn't take the timeout." Meanwhile, he took the timeout. So he was talking about some of the post-game press comments that he did the exact opposite of, which was just insane. That was quite the adventure. Oh man. Like it was it's quite impressive. Wait, hang on. Maybe this is the one. You know what we did 2 hours ago? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Hang on. Like, it was baffling. Like, legitimately baffling. Hang on. Moore's 86th? Oh, what do you do? Why did he get 86th? Why? He was doing so well. Yeah, we're OT for Thursday. Yep. Yeah, let me see if I can find it. All right. From this account. Hang on. If he's instant call for score time like it's clockwork, yep. It's ingrained in me. Yeah, here we go. I found it. Here we go. This is the one. The other one, too, before I get to that one, the other one has to be Rich Kodite So back in the day, I think it was Eagles-Cowboys, I want to say. I think it was Eagles-Cowboys. Rich Kodite went for 2 points down by 9. And it didn't work, and then they stayed down by 2 scores. Now, I'm just saying that's not the worst idea. You want to know what you need. You want to know exactly what you need. But back then, that was seen as very unconventional. It was very unconventional to go for 2 down by 9. So someone asked a reporter asked Cody in the press conference, why would you go for 2? Yeah, Pocus brought up 2. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Why go for 2 down by 9? You go for 1, it makes it an 8-point game, 1 possession. Why go for 2 down by 9? And the reason he gave was, I kid you not, the reason he gave was, well, it was a rainy day, and I have a chart of when to go for 2 and when not to, and the ink on the chart bled, so I couldn't read the chart. So I didn't know what to do in that spot, because I look at the chart, but the ink bled because I didn't protect my play sheet. It's like, wait, what? And that's like a bit too well known to do a video on. But yeah, the Rich Kodite, yeah. You know, he literally, yeah. He blamed the error on the weather. Like, this was one of my favorite press conferences too, yeah. Yeah, he went for 2. Or no, it was 24, wait, not 9. It was 24-13. Yeah. No, 24-13, and he went for 2 down 24-13, which I'm not crazy about. Going for 2 down 11, not crazy about it. And he blames it on the weather, saying it was raining heavily at the time. We were looking at the chart and misread the chart. There was no protective sheet on top of it, so the ink ran in the rain. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, I got it wrong. Sports Talk. It was to cut it to 24-13. It was to cut to 24. It was not 9. It was to cut to 24-13. I got it wrong. But yeah, no, he said, yeah, no, I didn't have a protective sheet on it, so the ink ran, and it was, I couldn't read the chart. Which is just amazing. NFL coach won a playoff game. NFL coach who won a playoff game, by the way, didn't realize that ink bled in the rain. Best and brightest. My sketch, I love it. 3 years, $60 million. I love it. I mean, he's been a godsend for the Jaguars. He's making about Christian Kirk money, but he's way better than Kirk. Yeah, what's worse? I mean, this is pretty bad. They're both pretty bad. Yeah, this exchange. So remember, I want you to remember with this. Yeah, he blackmailed Hess for show, yes. I want to remember with this. The Jaguars took a timeout, okay? I want you to keep all that in mind as you watch this. The Jaguars in this spot took a timeout. A reporter is asking Gus Bradley why he took a timeout in that spot when you probably should not be doing that. So Gus Bradley, yes. Oh, man. So, just keep that in mind. You're going to get confused on this one. The back pass call, I mean, it was the right call. It was a bizarre play, but it was the right call. I don't think fumble should be advanced for 2. I think they might have to change that rule, but I do think on the letter of the law, that was the right call. That was a backwards pass. But I want you to keep in mind, as this press conference is taking place, he called a timeout. Here we go.
End of the first half, you called timeout with a minute to go. Looked like he was going to kick the field goal. Were you thinking try and steal a possession there at the end of the first half?
At the first half, when there was about 42 seconds left?
A minute to go, yeah.
Yeah.
You, instead of letting them run the clock out, what was the thinking on calling a timeout there with a minute to go?
Why didn't we?
Why did you call a timeout?
Why did we?
End of the second quarter.
Yeah.
No,
there was about 40 seconds left, and we talked about calling a timeout with us to get the ball back,
okay.
But we decided not to do it.
What'd you see on McCoy's long touchdown run? Looks like Gibb and Ramsey were both in position.
Yeah. Yeah. I want to just re-listen to this.
Calling a timeout there.
Why didn't we?
Why did you call a timeout?
Why did we?
End of the second quarter.
Yeah.
No,
there was about 40 seconds left, and we talked about calling a timeout with us to get the ball back, okay. But we decided not to do it.
Yeah. They did call a timeout. So Gus Bradley is saying we talked about it and decided not to call a timeout. Keep in mind, they did call a timeout. This guy was in charge of my team for 4 years. For the formidable years of my life. 4 years I was stuck with this man as my head coach. You want to know why I'm cherishing the moment? I'm praising Liam Cohen like he's a god. This is what I grew up with. I don't think non-Jags fans understand. The reason I praise Liam Cohen, in a lot of ways, this is what we had for 4 years as I was growing up. He's clueless. Yeah, he was clueless. So that was, yeah. He literally said he decided not to take it, and they literally took a timeout. Blackmail God. I'll do a video on this at some point. I have to do it at some point. Yeah, that's probably the worst post-game press conference of all time. I mean, how do you defend that? I mean, how do you defend that at all? Like, he literally said he didn't take a timeout, and he literally took a timeout. I grew up with Del Rio. That is true. Who choked him on December, but then we got a coach that just didn't make it to December. Pete Gus Bradley, yep. Oh, the Jaguars. You can't say it. I don't deserve the success we got right now. There's a reason my team has not won more than 10 games in a season since I graduated elementary school. There's a reason why. Yeah, lasted 4 seasons, won 14 games, 14-48. One of the worst coaches of all time, and amazingly enough, you know how bad this organization is? You know how bad this team's sucked my whole life? You know how bad they are? He's not the worst coach in Jags history. You would think 14-48, crap like that. Worst coach in Jags history. There is no close second. And yet, there is no way Bradley is the worst coach in franchise history. Yeah, bad GM. Yeah, Dave Cole was not good. In the first round, he sucked in the first round. Yeah, 14-48, and yet not the worst head coach in Jags history. That tells you everything you need to know about life as a Jaguars fan. That tells you everything you need to know about what I've been through. 14-48, stuff like that, and yet not even close to the worst head coach in the history of this franchise, which has been around for 30 years. Now there's a big sample size. So as Urban said at a press conference, to stop the Texans, you got to stop Joe Mixon. That was the worst thing he said. Well, there were actually a few. There were a few. To stop the Texans, you got to stop Joe Mixon. Or Urban's worst human, yeah. Which you might be saying, what's the problem with that? Mixon was on the Bengals. To stop the Texans, you got to stop Joe Mixon. And, Mixon was not on the team. Also, he praised Andre Sisco's performance. Did I be the third worst? No, Malarkey is. Malarkey's the third worst. You'd be high for other bar. Yes, they would be. But if you look at the Jaguars, if you look at that, Urban said a lot of stuff. I think my favorite one is talking about how well Andre Sisco played, how he's playing a lot better as of late. Sisco had a great game. He was a bright spot in the Jaguars. He had 0 snaps. Yep. 0 snaps. You know where that one was going. Yeah, no, Urban Meyer was... Every week there was some with Meyer in a press conference. Between getting guys on teams wrong, I mean, it was... Yeah. This is... I mean, just the fact that Liam Cohen talks like a human being and breaks down some of the press and is not hostile and is not clueless. By default, he is the best. Ranked Jack since 2000. Ooh. McCaughlin is near the bottom since 2000. The problem with Coughlin was that he had no idea what he was doing after the salary cap limitations came back into play, and it was just a mess. How's it going, JP? Appreciate you back in. So the best, honestly, right now, I'm gonna say, I'd say Cohen's the best right now. I know that sounds crazy. Cohen's the best right now. Let me say, well, what about Del Rio? Well, Del Rio put an axe into a locker room with a tree stump. Yeah, we're talking about horrible Jags coaches. I mean, I can't put Del Rio at number one. I just can't. Because no good coach decides to put a tree stump and an axe in a locker room. Like, I can't put him as the best coach. I think Cohen's the best by default. I'm going to put Del Rio at 2. Yeah, Cohen's been some franchise history, yes, but that's 90s. That's 90s. That's easy. He's easily number 1. Easily. It's not even close. Yeah, we're talking since 2000. So, Coughlin is easily number 1, but that's obviously before 2000. Marone at 3. Peterson 4. Coughlin 5. Malarkey 6. Bradley 7. Is that where would it go 2? You go top 3 easily. And then 8 would be Urban Meyer. It's going to be Chris Hansen, not Josh Skilly, but special teams player. Yes, it was special teams player. Yeah, no, he yeah, we've had some interesting characters at head coach. So whenever you see me like loving life as a Jags fan, even though we didn't play well, but we won the game, just know that's why. Because this is what I grew up with for the first like 20 years of my life. Because I'm common opponents, Tebrick, you want Panthers to win salad. Yes, you do. Yep. Because that's why. So anytime, like, believe me, I know we got flaws, I know all the issues and whatnot, but if you ever see me being happy about the team, it's because the first 20 years of my life was that crap. Like, over and over and over again. That was what I was dealing with. So the fact that we're actually run by adults who seem to know what they're doing, that's a win in my book. Because before, yeah, we deserve reparations, yes. Because before, we were led by a guy who didn't know whether he took a timeout or not. But sure, Minnesota, yeah, well, they played poor defense at the end. I mean, they played prevent defense, and then that 4th down play, LaRon Robinson, at the end of OT was atrocious. At Houston, yeah, I think we tried to go for the win instead of playing for the tie because we had nothing to play for. New England, I think we would have won if not for I think we played our butts off against New England. I think we would have won that game if it wasn't for Shorts getting knocked with a concussion. Because by that point, our best receiver was Tony Clemens. Shorts got hit dirty over the middle of the field with inside 2 minutes as we were driving. I think we win that game if Shorts is out there for the final drive as not locked out, because Tony Clemens was our best receiver on the field for that one. He made some nice grabs, but when Tony Clemens is your one, that says a lot. It's also why I'm loving life with Jacoby Myers and Parker Washington and Brian Thomas, because our number one for 2011 was Chaston Wester. Our number for 2012 was Tony Clemens by the end of it. Have a seat for Chris Hansen or Gus? I'd rather have a seat. I could probably talk my way out of it. Elle documentary Netflix to be on the NFL Christmas coverage. No, they already said she was premiering for the like some climbing documentary, some climbing show or something like that. I already said when she was going to make her debut. Jags on Rivers under Khan signing day. Although to be fair to Khan, he will throw money at problems. He doesn't know who to hire. But I always said with Khan, if he gets it right, yeah, Shorts was a really good name, yes. Now, somebody playing the backups, yes. They might be playing the backups at that point. It's 2011 Jags crap unit. Mike Thomas, Chaston West, Jason Hill, Tyquan Underwood, Jarrett Dillard. I mean, it was a mess. I mean, we were awful that year at wide receiver. Just terrible. But, like, the thing with Khan is that he's got money. And if Khan just knows who to hire, he'll throw money at everything and the rest will take care of itself. Like, he cares about the city, cares about this team. He just hasn't... He's put his trust in the wrong people. Finally, after 15 years, someone got through to him. And now it seems like we're run by adults and Shah Khan is going to just throw money at everything and give these guys the resources they need. And we should be good. Like, Khan's a good owner with the right people. It took 15 years. Yeah, Sims Walker was back in 2011. Yeah, Sims Walker was back in 2011 because he failed with the Rams in 2010. He whiffed with the Rams in 2010. Yeah, Cecil Shorts, he only had like 2 catches that year. Maybe we could have early. Yep, I'm with you on that one. So I want to go to Midnight Yell because I want to go college game day. Yeah, that's an early game. That's a very early game. Somebody else will throw Hicks over you. Yep, unfortunately. Yep, I dread that day. How good was this game? Crazy game. Crazy game. Alright, let me just check ChatGPT. We got very sidetracked on that, but I was fine with that. Constant 70s, yeah, he's... What is he? He's got to be, I think, 77, I'm going to guess. 75. He is 75. So after Grande wins, yep, I'm with you. I'm with you. Tonight game of the year? Yes. This or Bills Ravens, but I think this was game of the year. Considering the stakes. That should be called. No, that was helmet to helmet. That was the right call. He was defenseless. That was helmet to helmet. Yeah, Duval. Yep. Usually hiring head coach for Jamie could be a disaster, but Cohen and Gladstone know each other from the Rams. Yeah, so it worked out. Also, you have to remember, too, they're all reporting to Tony Baselli. So Tony Baselli was hired first in all this as the executive vice president. So, and he knows what he's doing. Yeah, Bear was Super Bowl 5 years, so he can wreck everything unless he sells. Yep, you never know when you're getting back. Look, I know Tua from 2017. We made it to the AFC Championship, basically one play away from the Super Bowl, and we never came close to getting back. I know how hard it is to get back. I know how hard it is. Yeah, Super 48 rematches are well and alive. Yep. So I don't take it for granted. I love what we're doing, but man, I want to win. Man, I want this to be the year because you just don't know. I mean, Dan Campbell said it best. I don't know if we're going to make it this far again. It's a year-to-year league. Yeah, I think it's different than 2017 because we have the quarterback. Blake Bortles, do you really trust Bortles? Not really. I can trust Trevor to be the franchise guy. Bortles, not so much. I mean, Bortles, we were hanging on by a thread every single week with him for the most part. But you still never know. You just never know in this league. Yeah, we stared down Tony Brown arc sequel. Yes, I did see that. That Buka tweeted that. Oh, man. First 30 or 37 games. Oh, no. Was that the Lions-Browns game? That's the Lions-Browns game, but Stafford with a 2-point conversion. Let me do no matter what happens Sunday. I'm excited. I'm with you, too. I'm with you, man. Hey, we're playing with house money. Lions win the Super Bowl if they don't choke against the Niners. I mean, they beat the Chiefs in the regular season. I think they would win it again. Yes, I do think that the Lions would win the Super Bowl. Yeah, I would think the 38-37 was Stafford with the ribs. That was a crazy 2-point try. Stafford with the shoulder. Yeah, so that was Stafford as well. This one, Stafford on the losing end. So that was where Stafford got hit on the touchdown throw. I think it was Titus Young, I believe. Was it Titus Young who caught the touchdown? Or was it Pettigrew? Who caught that touchdown? And then they go for 2, and Stafford then missed the rest of the season afterwards. I watched the last year they have some chips. Green Bay in 23 made it 2. Detroit blew the lead in 23. Yep. Yeah, you just never know. Like, look at Washington. Here we are 11 months later with Washington. Think the future's bright. You think everything is all roses and flowers and everything. And you see what happens. Repeats itself. Yeah, history repeats itself. You see what happens. I mean, it's... You see. Now the Commanders, who knows what their future is? Now you don't know if Dales can stay healthy. You don't know if Quinn's the guy. You got an aging defense. They got a lot of holes. I mean, you just never know if you're getting back. Some Bengals fans on the billboard and Cincy saying fire Zach Taylor. I did not see that. That's awesome. They probably could pull enough money to buy the team at this point because Mike Brown has, like, with the way he spends, it's probably more money than Mike Brown spent on the team in 10 years. Severance on the front runner? Yeah, why not? I mean, he threw 3 touchdowns. It's not his fault they lost. He put up 37. It's not his fault. Yeah, I mean, look, he's 3 touchdowns, no picks. Those were about 430 today. Absolutely the front runner. Absolutely. It was a Lions-Browns game. Give me a second here, guys. Tweet something out. Hang on. But most of the talent got hurt, yeah. But still, the defense. I mean, I could have told you that too. I was never high on the Commanders. You guys can go back and check. I was never high on the Commanders. Sometimes we have a bright future will be back can be true. Yeah, it depends on the quarterback. Like, I think the Chiefs was a prime example, and you knew it too, because you had an MVP quarterback. You had a guy who was first year won the MVP and was playing out of his mind. Well, really second year, but first year as a starter. Fire Zach, fire Duke, say Burrow. Oh, that's great. Yeah, tag me about it. Yeah, I want to see it. Like, very much it's quarterback dependent. Like, I think the Jaguars, if they do it, I'll be like, you know what, I think we can make it back. Because I trust Trevor. But it's a little, if you have the quarterback, like the Chiefs when they lost to the Patriots. Even when the Chiefs lost to the Bengals, it's like you knew they were going to be back. But they had Reed too, that's also true. Vito with a 5, appreciate you, man. The Quartet complains about my studio lacking helmets and demands he return to Phoenix immediately. I love it. I love it. Appreciate you, Vito. Get you on the call. Megadeth, let there be shred. All right. New song came out today? New Megadeth song today? Let's go. Revival to the death, yep. Let's go. All right. But still know that. Nope. Chiefs need to draft well and get younger. Yes, they do. They need a lot of help. Just a way to start. Let's do it. All right, while I put these in. And the more teams dynasties simply fall, the more the Pats decide to look in the rearview mirror. Yes. I'm not deciding what day I'm going north for Christmas. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. Those are works best for your schedule and obviously the parent situation. But, all right. Megadeth. Let there be shred. More drunk pop vocals. This literally just dropped. All right. Wow. Let's make sure this is the right one. Because you never know with YouTube videos at this point. I'm assuming it is. Let's see. Let me shred. Is this the right one? Yep, this is the right one. Perfect. All right, let's do it. My dad was sworn to my brother. Yeah, that sucks, man. That sucks. Seriously, yeah, remember the way season 1's down? Oh, definitely Commanders. I think Chiefs defensively need to get a bit younger. Right, the dominance of that force for these rounds. 10-star tail is crazy. I mean, Packers are up there too. Packers in the 60s have to be up there. Packers in the 60s need to be up there. I mean, they won the title game like every year. Yeah, the vocals are definitely weaker on this. I'm not surprised. My dad seemed 4 became a Jags fan. Giants. Giants. All right. Is Puka Sweet still up? It is not. The guitar riff on this is insane. Back to the hotel, what a day, yeah, crazy game. But Japanese was a huge baseball fan in Japan. I remember we took him out to a baseball game there. Yeah, I gotta go to a game in Japan at some point. I gotta go to Japan at some point. Right here, receipts for that. I got it. Yep, I got it. It's only one football until the fourth quarter. Unless it's like a bloodbath. Like, it was like 35-0 at the half. Ravens Bengals lost, even though I said I'm like, they'll be back, not realizing the hell I was about to enter by falling down the straight rabbit hole. Yeah, when you have the franchise quarterback, and to be fair, the next season they did get within one kick. If Osai didn't commit that penalty on the punt return, they're going back. I believe it. If Osai didn't commit that penalty, they're going back. Yeah, they're weird like that, yes. But they don't last like the same, right? They don't last the same way. Yeah, 6 years, I mean, that's not super long, relatively speaking, compared to the other ones. They're like Puka Parlay and could have pushed it, but it was only plus 223. Ooh. Yeah, plus 500 hit a parlay there. That's good. Yeah, 90% chance of 30-14. I mean, I thought so too. I mean, I thought the game was over. I mean, they had the ball with 9 to go. Donald was playing like crap. I mean, I thought it was 100% over. I think everyone did. Like 98% sounds about right with that. It really does. Just put this in. The rest is going to be not for that. Yep. I think it's going to be a draw. Kill with a 5-er. Duke makes the lead tweet here that keeps track of the lead tweet, so I love it. I love it. That's a fun one. All right, pass use just an if. Yep. It's not the version of 28-3. Because remember, they also blew the game against the Eagles. They had a big lead against the Eagles and blew that. Drillers with the Kings in OT. Ooh. Right, your third wheel LA and Stanford. Yep. All right. Let me just get the bonuses up. I'm pretty sure all you guys doing. You guys have been awesome tonight. You guys have been just amazing. I don't even know what to say at this point. Alrighty. Well, again, I need to make the call up at some point. I just have to figure out what the streaming schedule is going to be. Alright, we've got, I think, 8 in the queue? Yeah, 8 ChatGPTs in the queue. Well, this year's an everything issue, yeah. Does Ownership want to win, or are they complacent with the team of Roonies? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, because they're making just enough money the way it is. That sucks. So you can just sit on your money and be totally fine even without winning. But it was also worse, yes. This was just, yeah. Have a new serial pick? Ooh. Yeah, Life to Be Memory is becoming an outlier. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Like, 2 big blown leads. Defense is regressing a little bit. Yes, it is. What a day. What a day. All right. We got 8 things in the queue. Randy Kush said it shouldn't hurt too much for its Falcons of cards. No, I would not think so. As long as Adams is back, it should not hurt that much. All right, my dad does not understand ChatGPTs at all. So he wants to stop me from doing them. So he hires Hutz as his attorney to get me to stop doing the ChatGPT prompts during these streams. Brothers are Seahawks. I'm guessing you're going to a 48 rematch. I don't hate it. Believe me, I don't hate it. I think this was a proven game for the Seahawks, and they proved it. They absolutely proved it. Here we go. Dr. George versus JG9, also listed as the chat, the audience, and some question marks. Bear the WrestleMania this year. Wonderful. Council, Lionel Hutz, Your Honor, also known as Miguel Sanchez on weekdays, Dr. Ngin on weekends, and Single Mama 3 when the taxes are due. Mr. Hutz, are you even a single mom? No, but I play one on TV every now and then. Are you licensed to practice law in the state? Define licensed. Sustained. Sit down. Plaintiff, Dr. George, I am here because I do not understand what's happening on these prompts. Specifically, ask for audience of prompts of imaginary stories using ChatGPT because I do not understand it. It must stop. Like, make it a musical. Make a musical about Caillou. Add a time travel story about Lobo and Bear. Order this a court, not a comment section. Your Honor, my client, Dr. George, has suffered tremendous emotional distress. Yeah, the second area I'm a bit worried about. The front seven's great. Our Rams still the one team, yes. Yes, they are. But it's... Yeah, I still have the Rams going to the Super Bowl. Nothing changing with that. They're the two best teams in football. They're the two best teams in football. Exhibit A. He watched the stream for 3 hours. 4 hours, which according to my calculations is legally a binge. What's the alleged harm? Confusion. That's it. It's not a crime. Oh, there's more. He also didn't like it. Call your first witness. I called JG9. Is it true that during streams, you ask the audience to suggest prompts? Yep. And these prompts involve talking raccoons, space lawyers, and what if Abraham Lincoln had a podcast? That one slap, yeah. Aha. And do you explain these prompts to Dr. George personally? No. No further questions. The prosecution rests. You rested immediately. It's a bold strategy, Your Honor. Keeps the jury guessing. There is no jury. Just yet. No, but he's up there. Yes. And isn't making things up lying? Mr. Hutz, no further questions as he trips. Actually, one more. Are they paying you? Yeah, Super Chats, baby. Super Chats. $5 to make Hutz a wizard. Oh, I like that one. That's a good one, actually. $5 to make Lionel Hutz a wizard. Your Honor, I moved to sue my own client for not tipping me. Wait, what? Denied, and frankly, I've heard enough. Are you good, JP? Yep, we're back. New York Stream Like? Oh, that happened for a few of you? Oh, man. Oh, that sucks. I don't know why I did that. All right, we should be okay now. Should be okay. I'm not sure what happened there. But, yeah, we should be okay now. Yeah. Denied, and frankly, I've heard enough. Wait, I have a final statement. Ladies and gentlemen of the judge, if we allow people to make up stories just because they're asked to, where does it end? Imagination, creativity, fun. You're a wizard. You're a wizard, JG. There you go. You're a wizard, Hutsy. Mr. Hutz, I rest my case. Judging for the defense, case dismissed. Dr. George, you are not required to understand the internet. Court's adjourned. Let's go. Prompts never die. Write this as a sitcom. I still don't get it. That's okay, George. Neither do I. Now, about my fee. You lost. Exactly. You owe me double. That's how I work on contingency. Blame your how. Someone do me becoming a wizard with a Wani Quintet becoming a wizard. I'm very terrified if they become a wizard. Next up, the Brat Pack goes to sleep with 9 minutes to go. And then, yeah, Sarah can win 3, but it's going to be tough. Yeah, Benito bat down the 2? Yes, they would have. Or happens Devon Hamilton bat down the 2? Just have Devon Hamilton. The Jaguars-Raiders game. Okay, so the kids are upset. The game sucks. They go to bed. They wake up and see the Seahawks came back and won. Now, this game is boring. The Rams are winning too much. I hate when one team wins too much. I don't like this game. The Seahawks are losing, and that's not fair. I wanted them to win now. So that's dude. Ooh. This is extremely rude. I don't like the colors, the score, and nobody asked me what I wanted to watch. They should stop the game and do it again for me. Yeah, this is stupid. 30-14? It's not even dramatic. If there's no drama, what's the point? When a game feels boring, it can make you feel grumpy. But this makes me feel very grumpy. Rams in control with 9 minutes to go. 9 minutes? It's like 100 years. I don't want to watch anymore. The game's going to take too long. I'm tired and sad and bored and mad. Oh, turn it off. I decided this game is bad. If we were good, I would be enjoying it. But I'm not enjoying it, so it must suck. Yeah, turn off. The Seahawks already lost. Everyone knows that. Games don't change at the end. Sometimes waiting is too hard, but this is too hard. This is not a horrific game. I want to stop waiting now. I'm done. Worst game ever. Little Princess grabs the remote. I'm turning it off because I'm bored. I don't care what happens. She shuts the TV off and they all go to bed. I hate football. It makes me sad. That game was dumb anyways. Nothing fun ever happens. If something exciting happened after I turn it off, I'd be very upset. But I don't have to worry about that because the Seahawks are not playing well. Good night, I guess. They wake up the next morning. In one of the greatest comebacks ever, the Seahawks stunned the Rams in OT. What? They won? That's not fair. I missed it. Excuse me? They did what after I went to bed? That game was supposed to stay boring. Wait, overtime? They changed the game after we stopped watching? My feelings feel very wrong right now. I can't believe it. I complained and went to bed for nothing. I should have watched. I miss history. This is unacceptable. The Seahawks were not supposed to win without me seeing it. I demand a replay immediately. This is the worst surprise ever. Wait, defensive liability. But yeah, Nakua Adams is still the best 1-2 punch. But yeah, defensive liability. When you turn off too early, you might miss something amazing. And that makes me mad sad. Meow, meow. That's not fair. My feelings feel very wrong right now. Yep, I love that quote. Next up, Steph is upset the Seahawks won because Keller is happy. Here we go. No. That did not just happen. There are victories that echo. And then there are victories that mock. She waves her hand and sees Keller laughing and having fun. He left. He abandoned me when my vision grew too fast for him. I offered him proximity to greatness, to me, and he chose happiness. Yeah, Rams beat the Southward, 100%. I was playing, will that change the outcome? No. No, today was on the defense. I don't think it had anything to do with Adams. Maybe you could say the fourth quarter, the 3 drives where they went 3 and out. Yeah, Seahawks team was not the best today. He chose happiness. The word tastes bitter. Stephanie stands before towering reflective panels. She smiles at the reflection of herself. They cheer for you. They chant your name. They feel seen. And he thinks that victory belongs to him? Taylor's done way more in her life than he'll ever do in his life. Or that the Seahawks will ever do in their life. How dare he be happy? I do not fear happiness. I fear happiness that excludes me. She ignites the star map. She leans forward. Keller believes this night proves he was right to leave. That joy follows him now. I will not allow that narrative. She lowers herself into the throne. The chamber darkens. Let the galaxy cheer. Let him smile. Every joy is a shadow, and trust me, I am very good at casting shadows. She raises a hand, and the Seahawks hologram is dimming. She basically nukes Seattle. This is not about games. It's about denial. And Seattle is nuked at this point. If Adams playing the Seahawks, so I pick a points in mode all game long. But to be fair, Mumfield had a pretty good game. Mumfield was pretty good. Some other guys stepped up. All right, next up. Lionel Hutz, Yinzer Hutz, Brat Pack, Pennsylvania Polka being played over and over again. Here we go. It's still playing. I hate this song. It's dumb and loud. It makes my ears itchy. Why is it always on you? Witherspoon can't get beat. You can. I didn't ask to come to Pittsburgh. I want it off. I want it off now. This is unacceptable. Someone should have turned it off before he even arrived. I don't like polkas. I like quiet and people doing what I say. This is worse than Arthur Schumann music. Make it stop. I'm going to scream. Order. And someone tell the clerk to turn off that. Sorry, Your Honor. It's citywide speakers. Tradition. That's a different Witherspoon. That's a very different Witherspoon. That's a very different one. Devon Witherspoon is the Seahawks one, the Ohio State corner. When I did little Christopher like grandparents come out, is it? Oh, that's nice. All right, plaintiff, state your case and who's representing you? Thank you very much. Your name is Lionel Hutz, Esquire. Born and raised between a sheets and a pothole. I'll be representing these emotionally distressed youths in what I call a slam dunk, no-brainer, guaranteed winner of a lawsuit. Mr. Hutz, sir, are you licensed in Pennsylvania? Licensed? Let me check. I got a Giant Eagle rewards card, a folded up bus pass, and a coupon for free Primani fries if the Steelers score first. Close enough. My players get hurt. Eman Mori? Yeah, he left at the very end. That was at the very end of the game. You could be right, yeah. No, I thought Brian came back in. I think Eman Mori got hurt in the 4th. I don't like him. Our lawyer talks funny. This is taking too long. Are we winning yet? My face hurts from crying. I demand a better lawyer. Over the crowd. If we lose, I'm telling Mom. Now, Your Honor, my clients are victims of what we call in the legal biz oral assault. You mean music? Non-stop music, polka music, the kind that crawls into your brain like a drunk raccoon and refuses to leave. The city of Pittsburgh has been playing the polka over and over and over. Kind of like how the Steelers replayed the 70s, am I right? It's like grains of sand through time. Mr. Hutz. Sorry, I forced a habit. Super Bowl this year, though. Steelers get a Super Bowl. I can feel it. Oh, yeah, I like that too, JP. Your Honor, the polka is a recognized cultural tradition. It plays during festivals, parades, and I don't like culture. I like cartoons. It makes me mad. Everything in the city is yellow. And nobody asked me if I even approve this song. That's rude. This song's attacking me personally. See? Exhibit A. 4 traumatized kids. Exhibit B. This napkin represents silence, which they don't have. No, I play for Charlotte. He plays for Charlotte. If you know, you know. That's, it's not evidence. Oh, I got more. I'll call my first witness. The city itself. You can't call a city as a witness. Not with that attitude, you can't. Hud's press a button on his cheap cassette player. The polka blasts. Make it stop. I'm going to throw a tantrum. It's too happy. I'm too sad. I don't like the polka. I said turn it off. It's the worst day of my life. And I've had many bad days. I hate this song. I hate this city. I hate chords. Turn that off. Hutz fumbles and drops the cassette. Whoops. Butterfingers. Have pierogies for lunch. Happens every time. Mr. Hutz, your argument, much like the Steelers in the second half of the season, is falling apart. Nonsense. It's all going exactly according to plan, which I should mention is written on the back of the Steelers' schedule. Wait, this just says Fire Canada. Never mind. Even they know Matt Canada sucked. Your Honor, the plaintiffs are minors with no standing, no damages, and frankly, no patience. I have lots of damages. My feelings are broken. My nose is running because of the polka. I deserve competition, preferably gold. I want the city shut down. Fair enough. Case dismissed. Wait, what? Dismissed? Come on, Your Honor. How about a mistrial or a retrial? Or a free hoagie? Or a Super Bowl appearance? Bailiff? Well, it's bad news. We lost. Good news? Already spent the sell money. I thought we'd win. Also, I think the Steelers going to the Super Bowl this year. This is all your fault. I'm never going back here ever. I want my mom in silence. You're the worst lawyer ever. And I once won a parking ticket appeal. Granted, it was my own ticket, and the judge was my cousin, but still. Moral victory. Besides, kids, look on the bright side. They got a free trip to Pittsburgh. No, it's not a reward. I remember, Steelers get a Super Bowl. All right. Next up, the Three Stooges fall asleep. They wake up for OT, and the TV breaks. Curly breaks the TV. Rams lead 30-14. See, I told you, knuckleheads. The Rams got this wrapped up tighter than Curly's shoelaces. Gmo, that quarterback throws like a violinist. Real strings attached. Wait me when confetti falls. All three slump back, and the TV drones on. Then the TV blares. The Stooges wake up. Huh? What do you mean overtime? They squint at the screen instead of 30-30. Oh, yeah, you could have missed the opportunity. 30-30? Gmo, it's like going to bed with 2 socks and waking up with none. 30-30, carry the yuck. That's a tie. A tie. I leave you two alone for one halftime nap and the whole game falls apart. Well, maybe the Rams took a nap too. Why, I ought to quiet. It's overtime. This is the good part. You can still watch the end of this game. They lean into the TV. The TV then flickers. Uh-oh. Mo, the picture's wobbling. It's got the hiccups. Don't touch it. I'll fix it. My Uncle Fix-It taught me. Yuck, the TV goes fuzzy. I told you not to Gee, Curly, maybe it needs a little. Curly slams aside the TV. Sparks fly. The screen goes back. Curly! Good news. I stopped the hiccups. Yeah, you stopped the game, you young yuck. You numbskull. Mo grabs Curly and shakes him. Why, you bonehead, that was overtime. Yuck, extra time calls extra. The TV is now broken. Well, who won? I did. I knocked out the champ. That's it. Next game listed on the radio. Away from you guys. Radio? Can I fix the radio? Don't even try. Mo bonks Curly. Larry gets called in the swing. All three tumble. Yuck, sudden death, baby. They freeze look at the TV. Yeah. Ours. Man, what's the opponents for 26? I've not seen the schedule for 26. I've not seen the opponents. Let me see. NIU does have to go on the... I love Hawaii has to go to Northern Illinois. I love that. Hawaii has to play Northern Illinois in a conference game. The mileage on that must be insane. How many miles is that to go from DeKalb? Distance from DeKalb to Honolulu. How long? That is a 4,200-mile distance for a conference game. That is nuts. New York to LA, by the way, is 2,700 miles. So if you want to go from New York to LA, it's 2,700 miles. It's closer to New Zealand from Honolulu. Crazy. That is nuts. Seattle to Miami is 3,300 miles. Seattle to Miami, the two quarters of the country. This is about 1,500 or 1,200 or wait, 1,000 miles further for a conference game. We have officially lost the plot here. We have officially lost the plot. UNLV's in a really good spot, though. UNLV's UNLV's conference, in terms of the games they get at home, they should wreck everyone next year. UNLV has a joke of a home slate. You haven't to Miami? Yeah. I was thinking that after the Panthers-Oilers thing. That is... about 3,000 miles. They still have that in New Mexico. Yes, they do. But their home games, I mean, they should go 4-0 at home. I mean, UTEP, Wyoming, NIU, Nevada, I mean, that should be an easy 4-0. What I think Mount wants a better fit? The money must be awfully good. Make them regional again? I mean, why is Miami going to Northern... or Hawaii going to Northern Illinois? Man. Even UNLV, they got to love their home schedule. That home schedule is awfully easy. Awfully easy on paper for UNLV. In New Mexico... that'll be the game of the year in New Mexico, UNLV. That'll be the game of the year in Mountain West play, probably. Air Force will be a good one, too. In New Mexico, I mean, I think New Mexico or UNLV could win the conference. It's going to be one of those two. But UNLV, their home schedule is a joke. Right, the road games are tough. They're very tough. They have probably three of the top opponents on the road. But their home schedule is a cakewalk on paper. All right, next up. Puka puts out that tweet. Blue-haired lawyer represents him to defend the remarks. Here we go. Morning, Your Honor. Blue-haired lawyer for the defense on behalf of Mr. Naku, and frankly, free speech with a decent yards after catch average. Noted. Mr. Naku, you understand why you're here? Yes, Your Honor. I tweeted feelings. Feelings are admissible. Proceed, League. The defendant tweeted verbatim, "Can you say I was wrong? Appreciate you stripes for your contribution. LOL. This undermines respect for officiating, threatens league integrity, and includes the dangerous word LOL. Objection. LOL is laughter, not sedition. Overruled, but I share your concern. Continue. The league fined and suspended Mr. Naku to preserve order. Order or silence. Your Honor, may I approach the bench with a dictionary? Briefly. Appreciate to recognize the full worth of. Contribution, a thing given to help achieve something. My client thanked the referees for contributing to a conversation. Polite, civil, almost Midwestern. Sarcasm. Tone policing. A slippery slope greased with yellow flags. Keep it football adjacent. The league questions officiating judgment. The league publishes officiating reports that question officiating judgment. Those are internal. So our feelings, so they put them on Twitter. Mr. Nakua, did you intend disrespect? I intended clarity and maybe a laugh. The LOL proves intent. Or humanity, Exhibit A, my hair, clearly intentional, also harmless. It's a stain on the hair being harmless. If players criticize refs, chaos ensues. Chaos already ensues, Your Honor. It's called the fourth quarter. Did you see the end of that game? Final statements. Uphold the fine, protect the shield. Protect the Constitution and common sense. I'm with you, Sports Talk. My client didn't curse, threaten, or disclose playbooks. He said appreciate. If gratitude is punishable, we're all guilty. Mr. Nakua, last word. Respect the refs and the game. Also, words matter, but so does context. Ruling, the fine is reduced to a warning. Suspension is vacated. Your Honor, however, Mr. Nakua shall replace Lowell with respectfully for 1 calendar year. A compromise worthy of overtime. I can work with that. Court's adjourned, and someone please flag sarcasm before kickoff. There you go. Next up, the Brat Pack's upset that I'm leaving, and I'm here in New York, where my setup is not the helmets in the background. Hey everyone, what's up? Stream from New York this week. Visit my family for Christmas. Wait, I don't like this stream. It's wrong. Everything's wrong. Where are the helmets? This stream is boring now. I wanted the Phoenix room, the real room. This one looks dumb and I hate it. It's not fair. Yes, I would change my pick at that point. Yes, 100%. Excuse me? This is completely unacceptable. I always watch with the helmets behind you. I demand you go back right now. Yeah, this isn't like professional at all. I mean, you got a couch behind you. How am I supposed to enjoy the stream without the Jaguar helmet staring at me? Again, guys, it's just for a week. I'm with my family for Christmas. A week? A whole week? That's like a month. I can't handle that. I don't like change. Change is bad and annoying. It makes me grumpy. I don't want Christmas in New York. I want Christmas in Phoenix with the helmets. The helmets make me feel safe. Why didn't you bring the helmets with you? You should have brought all of them. People should always plan better for me. Oh, wow. Look at that. No Cardinals, no Dolphins. What is this, amateur hour? I couldn't exactly bring all my team helmets on a plane. Well, that sounds like a you problem. Get more luggage. Yeah, if I were you, I'd figure it out. Now my ride is ruined. I don't want to watch anymore, but I do want to watch, but I don't like it. Yeah, well, if I appreciate you, man. The stream is giving me a headache. I waited all day for helmet content, and now I get tinsel. Guys, the content is exactly the same. We're still talking football, but it feels different. I don't like how it feels. I specifically expect visual consistency. If I don't get it, I get upset. That's how it works. Just cancel Christmas and go back to New York or Phoenix. Then everyone would be happy. Yeah, families are overrated anyways. I'm not canceling Christmas. This is the worst stream ever. I'm crying and it's your fault. I'm deeply offended. I tell like everyone this stream stinks. Hit that dislike button. Merry Christmas, everyone. That's what I'm dealing with for the next week. All right, let me put the Isabella one in. Ooh. Both kids and family, one a freshman year of college, the other a senior in high school, or a serious relationship. What to say about the family? I don't know. I mean, again, relationships in college, you never know. College and high school relationships, you just never know. With each other, I mean, that's fine. That's fine. That happens all the time. Senior in high school, freshman in college, that's not a big deal. Romeo and Juliet, let's apply for that one. I'm not sure if it says anything. Because it can be a good thing, can be a bad thing. Like, you never know. There are some people where depends on how healthy a relationship is. Depends on how they're treating each other. All right. Let's make sure this one's good. Oh, the two kids are those two. It's not a couple things. Oh yeah. No, I don't think it says it. Yeah, I don't think it says anything about it. I think there's a lot missing in terms of context with that. Like I think like in terms of like how serious, like is there like pregnancy involved? Is there like how long they've been together? Because obviously you never know. I mean, once you get to college, everything changes. And then after you leave college, everything changes. Outside people, you're a Liberty couple. I had a feel on that one. Yeah, I don't think it really says anything, though. All right. Next up, Doofenshmirtz makes an editor to archive deleted tweets. Bury the platypus. You're just in time to witness my latest and most petty invention. Behold the deletinator. You'll see, Perry the platypus, every time someone deletes a tweet, poof, gone forever. No accountability, no closure, and worst of all, no screenshots. When I was a child, my parents deleted my birthday party announcement from the town bulletin board twice. He posted a reaction, really? Ooh, gotta check it out. Twice, they said it was clutter. Clutter, Perry, my birthday party was clutter. So now, with this Senator, I can track every deleted tweet to the tri-state area. Political backtracking, celebrity apologies, dumb takes my brother Roger has. That one guy who said hot take and immediately regretted it. And once I have them all, I will expose it. Yeah, this zoomed in is by accident. It's completely by accident. It's just because of how the monitor is. I will expose everyone's bad takes simultaneously, causing mass embarrassment. The tri-state area will crumble under the weight of its own bad opinions. Oh, look at it, look. You never deleted a tweet you regretted? Right, you have no thumbs. You have no thumbs. Actually, time out. I just realized something. Time out. Be right back. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I just realized something. Alright. Let me just check something really quickly. Check something really quickly. Give me a second, guys. Is it in here? I'm not sure if it's in here or not. No. My sister might have it. My sister might have the one I was looking for. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, what's my full name? Yep. Yeah, shared verse. Alright. Let's try this again. Marku with the fiber. Appreciate you, man. Oh, man. Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. Arizona, SMU, or Wake Forest, Mississippi State. Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. Go Hawks. Tris, game of my life? Absolutely. Oh, man. That was a wild one. One of the greatest games in Seahawks history. Game of the year so far? I'm with you. It's either that or the Ravens game against the Bills. But that was great. He was hoping for Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 tomorrow. Ooh. I didn't know that was coming out. That's awesome, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate the fire. It means a lot to me. Means a lot to me. You want Arizona. Perfect. Got you on it. Hey, man. That means a lot. Thank you so much. Yeah, congrats on the win. What happened? I'll show you what happened. I will show you exactly what happened. I was looking for something. Does that say anything? No. No, he did not. Hopefully it won't work until January 5th. Nice. No, nothing. No. We're just talking about the game. He loves something in New York? Yep. We're going to try this script again. I'm going to take it from the top here. All right, take it from the top. Because I realized, now that I'm back in New York, I have some interesting things I can work with here. So we're going to try this again. All right, here we go. Doof is standing beside. Jump tomorrow where new enemies simply get out. So nice. All right, I'm very scared for what this is about to do. Very scared. Here we go. We got the platypus. We've got the platypus. Barry the platypus, you're just... I feel so stupid doing this. Here we go. Barry the platypus, you're just in time to witness my latest and most petty invention. Behold the deleted editor. You see, Barry the platypus, every time someone deletes a tweet, poof, gone forever. No accountability, no closure, worst of all, no screenshots. When I was a child, my parents deleted my birthday party announcement from the town bulletin board. Twice, they said it was clutter. Clutter, apparently. My birthday, my own birthday party, clutter. So now, with this senator, I can track every deleted tweet to the tri-state area. Political backtracking, celebrity apologies. That one guy who said hot take and immediately regretted it. And once I have them all, I will expose everyone's bad takes simultaneously, causing mass embarrassment. The tri-state area will crumble under the weight of its own bad opinions. Oh, don't give me that look, Perry. You never deleted a tweet you regretted? Right, you have no thumbs. The cruise ship's up tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. I'll let you know if they show up. Might be Christmas. Might be Christmas. 2-week version of Ty needs a name. Oh, man. What would be a good name for that one? The Emerald City Chaos? I don't know. You know, I got it in my closet. I was like, wait, I have a pair of the platypus stuffed animal. So we're going to use it here. Best Sox Team's 14th championship. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you. Right, you don't really have thumbs. You can't really type. Perry suddenly attacks. Karate chops the bell. Hey, careful! That release button releases the machine beeps, tracking all deleted tweets, including yours. Wait, what? The screen shows tweets. Evil idea. Tweeting while sleepy. Is mayonnaise a scheme? Is mayonnaise an instrument? Perry's a good listener. Oh, no. I deleted those for a reason. I mean, you are a good listener, Perry. I mean, you do listen to my backstories, but curse you, Perry the Platypus, hoisted by my own inator. Again, the machine explodes through a puff of smoke. Perry puts on the fedora. You know what? Fine. Emerald Miracle. I don't know about that. Why does it make Doof say Z instead of the, like in a German accent? I'm not sure. I mean, he sort of talks like Gimmelstrom's kind of its own country. It's almost New York. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, you know what? Fine. Maybe some things are better left deleted. Someone can delete a mayonnaise tweet, though. That one might be something, with mayonnaise being a scheme. Curse you, Bear the Platypus. Everyone with a $5, appreciate you, man. It's about you going to paternity court to prove that Rudy is my father. Oh, yes. An all-timer of a ChatGPT the other day. Oh, man. I'll get the email. Let's do it. Appreciate you a ton, Evan. Oh, man. All right. We have this one. Yeah, I'm going to close the call at some point. I just have to figure out what the next one's going to be. Phineas, Turpin, Isabella. Try and redecorate my apartment. Here we go. All right, New York for the week. Family, Christmas food, and approximately 17 arguments about football. You playing for over at 7:18 Eastern? Yeah, it was funny. I literally, woke up from turbulence, and I checked my phone. I'm like, oh, there's only 20 minutes left on this flight. Like, that's great. Gosh, JG9, that sounds like a magical holiday tradition. Very festive. Don't worry. We'll keep the apartment exactly the same while you're gone. Why do I feel like that's not true? Oh, you know, feelings are funny things. Well, for a note, what we're going to do today. We're going to renovate the apartment into the greatest football memorabilia apartment of all time. For JG9? For JG9. The whiteboard drops dramatically in the living room. Yeah, that was great. Okay, step 1, walls. These walls are clearly not inspirational enough. They don't even scream 4th and goal. They whisper preseason. For press a button, I slept on the plane. Yep, somehow did. It was only like 3 hours, but I was able to get some sleep. I mean, I was exhausted. Boom. Every team, every era, every iconic moment, loop it in high definition. Ooh, LED panels on my walls. I would love that. Oh, man. The wall just shows legendary plays. I'm like in the Hall of Fame. I just got chills, and I don't even play football. You know, Ferb assembles a fridge. That's right. A refrigerator shaped like a football helmet that only opens if you correctly answer a football trivia question. That actually does not sound cool. That is not, sometimes I just want to grab something and go. What happens if you get it wrong? You have to watch a full halftime show analysis. Ooh, that is cruel. My bedroom is now replaced by a locker room setup. Check it out. Lockers for jerseys from every team I love. College, NFL, throwbacks, alternates. No, I slept for 3 hours. It was about 4 hours to go from Arizona to New York. So it's 6 hours back, but 4 hours there because of the tailwinds. And we made up time because we got delayed by an hour, so we were able to make up some time. Like the flight left at, I think, 3:15 Eastern, and it landed at about 7:20. So, Amtrak, I couldn't fall asleep. Because it jolts too much. It's not like cruising altitude with a train. And, I want to know, when it's turning and whatnot. Planes, you don't know where you're going. That's why I can't sleep in cars, because I'm, worried it could stop, or also I don't know where it's going. But plane, it's only really going straight. No, it's not bad at all, no, 4 hours to go from New York to Phoenix, or Phoenix to New York, I love it. And that one jersey refuses to explain. We label a do not question. Yeah, it's a mustard jersey. Automated lights illuminate the jerseys. On my balcony, a massive satellite dish. With this, I'll be able to watch every football game being played anywhere on Earth. Even ones that aren't televised? Especially those. I would love that. That would be incredible. I could stream nonstop football. Perry is sneaking off, goes to the lair. Perry the Platypus, the fan base stealinator. I will absorb all sports fan, leaving everyone mightily interested at best. But yeah, the Supercross cost a bit. Perry glares. And then I get a coffee table shaped like a football field. And underneath, remote controls, playbooks, and emergency nachos. You thought of everything. Almost. I press a button. The ceiling opens, revealing a banner. Perfect! Yeah, deal times use parents get falling asleep. Yes, it was. Suddenly, a portal opens. Perry crashes into my apartment, chasing Doof. Curse you, athletic enthusiasm! The thing explodes. The apartment gets showered with foam figures and confetti. Honestly, that kind of works. Meanwhile, everything resets to normal except it doesn't. The confetti gets swiped away, but everything else in the apartment is there. Wait, what? What did you do? Oh, we renovate a little. A little? This is beautiful. Merry Christmas. Best football apartment ever? Best apartment ever. Let's watch the game. Rank these 3 things based on what you like riding. Planes, trains, automobiles. Man. I don't hate planes. It just TSA sucks. And waiting sucks. I would say trains are 3. Automobiles are 2. Planes are 1. I'd probably go with that. You're good, MK. All good. All good. Appreciate you, man. We have one more in the queue. That's from Evan. Based on... Where'd it go? I don't see... Wait. I don't see it, Evan. Wait. No. Evan, did you send it to me? I don't see it. Noise canceling headphones, a neck pillow, and a blanket that help me relax on train. That's nice. Yeah, I don't see it, Evan. Where is it on? Did he link it on Twitter? Let me check. Try to my name? Yeah, let me try that. Because I don't see it. No. Yeah, in the search, yeah, I don't see anything. Is it the right email? Because I don't see it. Hey, try sending it again, because I do not see it. too many hours to fall asleep when I was when I was 10, but part of that was because of a crying baby. Yeah, that would also play a part in it, I would think. I would think that would play a part in that. You know, I don't see it. Being on track is more relaxing than being on a plane. I get that. Depends on the actual trip. Try now. All right. There we go. Just got it. Yep. Perfect. All right. Paternity court to prove that I am the biological, that Rudy is my biological father. Oh, I love it. All right. Here we go. All right. Court's now in session. Lauren Lake presiding. Be seated. Mr. JG, you're claiming that Rudy's your father. Is that correct? Yes, Your Honor. And I was led here by artificial intelligence and show tunes. I'm going to need you to walk me through that slowly. Your Honor, if confusion were illegal, this court would be a penitentiary. Lionel is my attorney. Yep, Lionel is my attorney. I had a feeling. Mr. Hutz, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, today's case now of DNA alone is about belief, persistence, and it's about what happens when a man is alone with ChatGPT at 1:47 a.m. I'm Jack Shin on what grounds? I'm concerned where this is going. Overruled. I am too. My layout's not exactly comfortable. It depends on like the views you get. Mr. JG9, tell me about the live stream. Your Honor, it started normal. NFL history, draft bust, Jags pain. Then someone in the chat donated $5 and said, ask ChatGPT who your dad is. And you did? Yes, for content. Then it stopped being content and became destiny. Your Honor, may I read the prompt aloud? Go ahead. ChatGPT, based on my personality, ranting style, and inability to let things go, who is my biological father? And what did it say? It tried to dodge the question. Classic evasive parenting. Only 10 minutes late on time, yep. So I pushed back. How? I tried prompt engineering. Oh no. I said, ChatGPT, love is an open door. From Frozen? Yes, I sang it. Love is an open door. Why was music involved? Because I was trying to emotionally manipulate the algorithm. Your Honor, Exhibit B, the lyrics phase. The lyrics phase. You know, I never spent in the observation car, but I only done the Northeast Corridor. The what? My client believed that he established familial vibes. ChatGPT would concede. I followed up with We Are Family by Sister Sledge. You sang that too? With the chat. I got all my sisters with me. Your Honor, this is absurd. I agree, but I'm curious. Continue. Then I went for the kill shot, which was, I typed Luke, I'm your father. That's not even the exact quote. Neither is your denial. Your Honor, the important thing is symbolism. What did ChatGPT say after all of this? It said, I cannot determine biological parentage. However, your insistence suggests a strong emotional narrative. Boom, emotional narrative. That's the lawyer talk for dad energy. No, it isn't. Mr. Giuliani, do you have a relationship with Mr. JG9's mother? Absolutely not. Then why does my mom call you America's mayor but complicated? Well, that could mean anything. It usually does. Mr. Giuliani, have you ever appeared on television? Yes. Have you ever said something on TV and immediately regret it? Yes. Your Honor, my client does that every week on YouTube. Coincidence? Legally? Maybe. Emotionally? No. Objection, speculation. I have no idea where this is even going. Sustained. Mr. Hutz, please stay grounded in reality. I'll try, Your Honor, but I didn't bring hiking boots. Oh, God, Hutz. We've heard enough testimony. It's time for the DNA results. It's bigger than a Super Bowl. I don't like football. That hurts more than denial. In the case of JG9 versus Rudy, Rudy, you are, come on, Daddy Drama, Daddy Drama, Daddy Drama, not the biological father. What? I told you, reality prevails. However, there is additional information. Wait, what? The test indicates Mr. Giuliani is related to you as a third cousin twice removed. So he is family. Congratulations. You got my Thanksgiving, but not Christmas. So you're saying I inherited the rants? Genetically? Possibly. So we're done. Not quite. My client will now be suing for emotional damages, YouTube demonetization, and the cost of this tie, which I admit I stole from a hotel. It's snazzy, though. We moved to dismiss, granted. Court is adjourned. Guess I have to update the family tree. Don't worry, kid. If you need a father figure, I charge by the hour, but I care by the minute. And Hutz freeze frames with a thumbs up smiling. Oh, that was good, Evan. That was good. Oh, yeah, Rudy is not part of the family. Rudy is not in the family. All right, you guys skipping hot tonight. Holy cow. Last call for anything. Audio, video, chat, GPT, Sporkle quiz, what if sports, anything you want me to do. $5 or more, I will do it. So here's the game plan. Bring Banjo to Chicago, play for family. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I wouldn't trust that on a plane. I would never trust them to handle my bags on that one. And I'll free stream you smiling up. Yes, it should. So here's the game plan. 2 in the morning, East Coast. Here's the game plan after that insane game in this OT stream. You guys have been awesome today. You guys have been awesome. Tomorrow, OT stream, probably around 5 o'clock Eastern. I will double check on that, but we should be doing OT tomorrow at 5. Might not be. Keep that in mind. I will let you guys know. Depends on what's happening. If my dad's working or not. But we'll do OT after the game. I can guarantee you that. We'll do OT after the game. Oklahoma, Alabama, the 8-9 game. I'll put out a community tab to fill out your college football playoff bracket. We'll do a group for that. I should also note, tomorrow, we're not doing any of the bowl games, just the playoff game. Can't do Gasparilla, can't do Myrtle Beach. Unfortunately, it just doesn't work out timing-wise. I got some appointments to take care of. But, should be a new video out tomorrow, Focus Score Plan. Fingers crossed on that. And we have Oklahoma, Alabama. I'll start the stream at 7. Game starts at 8. I'll hop on at 8. You guys know the drill with that. So, appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 sign off. Seahawks win by 1 in overtime in one of the craziest games of the season. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. JG9 signing off. And I will see you guys tomorrow night for potentially OT, but definitely Bama, Oklahoma, as we kick off the college football playoff. Take care. See you guys soon.